Hey, heroes. Enjoy the ads. You probably won't. But good luck. I hope they give you tacos and burgers. And then I will give you fairies.
Oh, check it. No ads for me. Cutie subscribe get.
Hello, heroes! Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I'm Hesper Lightwing, your hostess.
Nice shot.
And thank you so much for coming to stream. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna find someone to raid. I really appreciate you all coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub, Noel. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hi, heroes! Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome to Tuesday. But not just Tuesday. Welcome to the world's most ordinary Tuesday. Welcome to a Tuesday where we get to just do a normal stream. We can do a normal stream. We can just play a game. We just talk about being gay. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. I'm thrilled, if you couldn't tell. I want to be so clear. I want to be so clear with you.
Normal stream. Normal stream.
Normal stream. Normal stream. Normal stream. I want to be so clear with you. I'm so grateful to have an opportunity to help everybody, including myself. I was in there. But okay. Sorry, Frybean, I want to respond to your comment, but I think I'm dead. I am pretty sure I have to be dead right now. It's just the shader, Frybean. It's just the shader effects that I set up. They're slightly translucent, and I gave them like a nice like mix of specular and diffuse lighting. They're like slightly full bright to make them a little more cartoony. Like there's a little bit of a minimum brightness on the material, but I did a lot to try to make them stand out and look a little cartoony. But at the end of the day, they're just, you know, they're a very simple model. They're a very simple model. Blah, 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 blah. They're also delicious. Try one. No, we don't eat rupees here. We don't eat rupees here. That's Slimon's thing. That's Slimon's thing. That's my familiar.
Crunchy Gudgers.
Yes, Slimon. He enjoys them. I do not. Look how small I am. This is cannon size. Like, if you had a handful of rupees in your hand, you could fit me in your other hand and mash them together. And that's basically what you're doing. It's like grit in a bird's stomach. I could have said a rock tumbler. I went with the fucking gross bird one. Hi, everybody! Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I'm your hostess, Hesper Lightwing, and this is my favorite candy on the Citadel. You could, of course, call me by my full, magically binding name, which is, of course, Hesper Lamina, Lightwing, Lascivious, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toco, How, but now everything are better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay, Gratitoria, Lilyhuff. But Hesper's fine, too. And I'm your hostess here in Enum, in the Guild in the Glade. And I have so much sugar, I'm going to get fairy beaties. I'm your hostess in the Guild in the Glade. Welcome to stream. Our first normal stream in
first time brought
months.
For 13 cow.
Actual months. Thank you so much for the resub. What the hell, Gino? Appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, I got partner. I'm a Twitch partner now. That's the thing that happened. But they split out some of the benefits of partner to a thing called the Plus program. And so if you want to help your fairy out and you want to keep that sub going, gifted subs don't count towards this. It's got to be active subs. It's got to be active individual subscribers. It's got to be 100 subscriber points every month for 3 months running, and you get into the Plus program, and they give you a bigger cut of the revenue, which would be really rad to hit. We have been at 90 for the better part of a year. So we just got to grow a little bit more, and we'll get there. But thank you so much for the resub. What I mean to say is those manual subs mean a lot to me, and I really appreciate you spending your time and your money here. You don't have to spend your money, but I appreciate you spending your time. She can't eat rocks, that's Sprig's thing. I mean, most kobolds can eat anything. Most kobolds have a very strong digestive system, but she doesn't have teeth. She didn't get choppers, so. She didn't have any creative input on that model, so she didn't get to say anything. Remember us little folks on your way to the top, Pepper? You are very little now. You aren't... I mean, did you get taller or shorter? Are your lemons actual size? That's really rude to ask someone if their lemons are actual size. Heck Fripp, my blob boy is liable to be ravenous. I've been flaring and unable to feed my pet yeast. Oh my god, no, Nestor! Feed your yeast! Hire someone. Hire a mercenary. Get a hitman and be like, yo, you don't have to kill anyone. Just do me a favor and put a little sugar in this jar. Points Rita Repulsa's staff at the stream. No! I'm growing! Ah! Oh, that wasn't actually that much. Well, okay. As a monster, technically I'm a monster. Did you guys know that about fairies? In Enum, we're monsters. I qualify as a monster. I'm spawned from the lyric stone, the goddess jewel, as opposed to the eye of despair, like a kobold. Two sides of the same coin, you know? Except they're not the same coin, and one of them is fucked up and evil, and it's just a glimpse into my fucked up mind. I'm so very sleepy today. I've been very sleepy for the past week and a half. Prolo, what? Don't be so lame, Prolo. You haven't been going through anything. God, so lazy. Gosh, golly. Prolo, get rest, please. If you're EPDP, you got some time, please close your eyes for a bit. Put on some binaural beats for 24 minutes. Apparently, binaural beats may not be pseudoscience, which is really cool to learn. There may actually be like a neurological benefit to reducing anxiety in binaural audio if it's set up properly. If it's actually set up a certain way, and there's studies coming out about this now, that it actually can reduce your anxiety response, which is wild. Wow, what a cool treatment. Being a monster is more fun anyway. I agree. You're like a pocket monster, but I guess you're tall. Are you... Is it rude to ask a Pokemon if he's bigger on the inside? Hi, Melissa, welcome in. Hi, Cruising, welcome in. Also, hi, Juan. The yeast is already named, I'm afraid. It's Nestor's yeast. Not sugar, flour and water. Oh, this is why my yeasts all die. This is why I can't keep the yeast alive, damn. Prolo, who's regularly up to 4 to 5 a.m. Listen, Prolo, I can't stop. I tried to stop her. Prolo, I can't stop her. She's attacking you. I tried to stop her, Prolo, but she's ravenous. She's coming for your blood. Hi, Frabby. Hi, Arba. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I was trying to wave with my other hand, but the tracking didn't pick it up. Hi, Arba. Hi, Frabby. Hi, Wolf Wings. You get both hands. You're regularly up until 4 to 5 a.m. as well, but your day job doesn't start until noon. I need to be awake before noon or I will be non-functional. And the problem is I can't normally sleep until 2 or 3 because it's like noisy where I live until like 2 or 3 usually because there's like a party house on my street. It's wild. Hi, Val! That's a Kobo! That's a Kobo! You're a monster who can fit in my pocket. Does that make you a Pokemon? You could be a Digimon. You could be a Yu-Gi-Oh! What do they call monsters? It's just monsters, right? In Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't call them like Yugi monsters. They're just Yu-Gi-Ohs. To your credit, sugar is the right food for a different yeast. A ginger bug! Oh, maybe I was thinking about a ginger bug. I watched a video about a ginger bug like a month ago. I was thinking about it. You can make your own ginger ale with that, which is yummy, by the way. I've had homemade ginger ale one time in my life. Oh, or ginger beer, I guess. Ginger beer is what it is. It's spicy and good. Hello, Fribby. I look forward to playing Yap Yap with you tonight. At least my blood is safe. It's in a couple of vials with labels on them, and I finally get to eat. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, Click Flint. I'm glad your blood is safe. Firmly in the hands of the establishment, where things are safe. Ginger beer is really common here, and I love it. It's so good. So there was a really good local ginger beer when I was out in Seattle. And I don't remember the name of it for the life of me. But it was so yummy. What was the L81? L81? That was good. That was weird and tasty. Who could be more trusted with my blood than Dr. Acula? Bedford? No, it's hold on. Let me find it. It's this stuff. It's from Kentucky. And I got some of this as a delightful gift. This stuff is fucking yummy. It's weird, but it's yummy. This is yummy. Alan Dracula. Alan Dracula! We try to avoid Alan Dracula around here. Not for any reason. Not because his name is Dracula, but you've heard of that? You've heard of that stuff! Yeah, thank you, Fatagan, by the way. You actually heard of that? I'd never heard of that stuff before. It's really tasty. It's weird. It's weird. It's one of those like local flavors that you're gonna be like, whoa, this is like Scrapple. Like, I don't think I like this. But then like the more of it you have, the more you're like, oh wait, this actually kind of rules. This kind of fucks actually. Moosin! Like for the first time last year. I mean, did I drink that on cam? Or was that just the Moxie? Did I not drink this stuff on cam? I don't remember. Ginger beer is one of your go-to soft drinks. Maybe you'll get some. Maybe you should get some. I'm stuck on 0 sugar shit right now. I just walked 2 miles and then I started stream. So like, rolling a 3 as usual. Como barely skating by. We love a cat who barely skates by around here. We love doing the bare minimum. We love having the least possible energy. We love the child holding one-handed onto the merry-go-round and just getting dragged around in a circle. Still participating in the exuberance, but with the minimum possible investment. You're gonna see if they have it at your Walmart. That would be wild, Noelle. Because that stuff's like, it's like small batch handcrafted thing, isn't it? Also, hi Figs! Welcome, it's nice to see you. That's me, yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here in Teenage Wasteland playing in the background. That needs to be like a way to end stream, right? I do have a new thing to show on stream today, by the way, which is really cool. And I'm really excited to share it with you, and we'll get into it in like an hour or two. You think so, but your Walmart also sells Sundrop, and you haven't seen it anywhere else in this general area. I miss Sundrop. They sold Sundrop in New Jersey. When I was in New Jersey, they sold Sundrop, and I miss Sundrop. It's so good. I want to do the throwing it back low and hard kind of thing they do in the commercial, where they drop it. You know, the best ad campaign. Also, you rewatched Expansive during Heartbroken while hurting tiny fish, and what a campaign that was. We lost the VODs for the back half of Wishing Well. because of something. Something went wrong. Something went off the rails and we lost the vase of the back half for Wishing Well. I think about Wishing Well like daily. To be clear, I wish we had that, but I'm so glad you liked Heartbroken. I am so glad you liked Heartbroken. I worked so hard on that. I mean, I guess Wishing Well just kind of becomes, you know, if you were there, you were there, I suppose. I mean, the first half of Critical Role Campaign 1 is lost to the ether too, because they didn't broadcast it, so. You now officially got a canon now? Jing, did you? Heroes, let's talk. Let's sum up. There is no time. Let us sum up. Let's talk for a little bit about the last of our mutual aid season fundraisers. We did it. We did it. We did it. There were 4 mutual aid fundraisers. The Big Bunchathon, the Fix It Furry fundraiser, the Race to the Rock fundraiser, the 4th one, and I list these always, the Big Bunchathon, Fix It Furry fundraiser, the BTuber Emergency Donathon, and the Race to the Rock fundraiser. And we set some ludicrous goals in all of them. And gamers, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. We hit the goals. We supported the people who needed to be supported. I still cry regularly thinking about the Fix Furry fundraiser, to be so clear with you. And everybody's safe. Everybody's handled. Everybody's medical needs, everybody's life needs, everybody's urgent, desperate living expenses are met. We fucking did it. And so Jing, we made a joke. We made a joke during the Rock Raiser, right? Where Jing would get a cannon, because she looked at the price of a cannon and found like a particular type of cannon that, and it wasn't the kind of cannon she wanted to get, even as a joke, just like as a milestone that costs a certain amount of money, right? To set a next milestone that was appropriate and good for the community. But she did buy a little cannon. She did buy a little cannon to commemorate the occasion and to memorialize that time when the Twitch community came together and said, no, Jing and Shard, actually you do deserve to live safely and in comfort. Actually, you do deserve to live a life of relative safety and have the opportunity to live like a normal, comfortable human being and not risk frostbite while sleeping. And so, we did that. we did that. I took a couple slots in the Race to the Rock fundraiser, and then when Saturday was over, I fell over. I straight up fell face first down, and I just cried for like an hour. I was done. I had nothing left. No gas left in the tank. I popped back in for a little bit, just to lurk and chat, but she got a little cannon. She got a nice little cannon. Hubbard, you know, those emotes did come through in my chat, at least. Keeping the move. Chat, there's a North Carolina only variant of Sundrop called Cherry Lemon Sundrop. Noelle, I cannot have real sugar soda, and I need you to know that what you have put in my chat is a hate crime against me. I need you to know the idea of Cherry Lemon Sundrop is a hate crime against me because I used to put grenadine and lemon juice in my Sundrop. If they put it just in a regular can... Sundrop is so good. What if you posted the summary of Wishing Well with a little post shot of Rashmond at a desk or something, reading down the story he heard secondhand? That'd be fun. Nestor, I will hook you up with every player of Wishing Well. And if we want to produce some content about that, I would... So I thought about this. I haven't proposed it to the group yet because we've been on hiatus and everybody's been breaking for the holidays. I thought about what if we did a little back half summary, like a little video summary, right? I thought that would be really cool. But I haven't really produced that kind of video before. But like, you know, Crit Roll does like the Critical Role recaps, you know, the critical recap stuff. And I thought that would be a really cool way to do it. Just to like kind of like at least preserve that part of the story. And we have all the actors. So like we could do that. I thought that seemed kind of cool, but I know it would be a little bittersweet, you know? So. Then Volk also super generously made you a canon emote too. Is that Volk art? Oh, wait, I want a Volk emote. Volk, what do I gotta do to get an emote? That's amazing, and I adore that. It's a Volk did, I got to see this art before Jing did. Volk did this incredibly adorable and really well produced piece of art for Jing. Volk art is one of my favorite things to receive in the world, in the universe. Volk, I don't know if you're lurking in the chat, but your art makes my heart sing, it makes my spirit soar, and it makes me feel whole in a way that a lot of things don't. You have a blessing and a gift, and you bestow it onto others, and then scurry back into your art cave, and it's really amazing. We did it, and we'll do it again if we need be. Hazel, I hope we never need to. May we never, ever, ever in the history of our lives moving forward ever have such a desperate need ever again. I don't ever want to do that again. And I know we have another half to the Big Bonchathon when his second surgery comes up, and we're going to figure that out. It's in a couple of months, but it's going to be months later. It's going to be months later. It's going to be summer, fall. Once he's healed up from the first surgery, he can have a second surgery to get the other half of his teeth fixed. I'm getting some to celebrate after the bottom surgery. You don't have a choice. I mean, the Fix It Free fundraiser raised enough money to fly someone out to do my post-surgical care. Like, I could just fly you out here. But you'd have to, like, you know, clean my surgery wounds for a week. Faithful. You wish you could have helped with the Race to the Rock fundraiser? It's okay, Prolo. Everybody knows you were going through, like, a lot. Everybody knows you were going through a lot. You also used to put grenadine in your Cokes and Dr. Peppers. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. I'm on, like, 0 sugar soda now, so I gotta be careful. Sorry, sippy time. I did, like, I'm back on my fitness grind. I'm pushing it a little harder now because I gotta lose some weight. So, my diet is more restrictive. My exercise routine is less flexible. I gotta go hard. I'm jogging again, gamers. Did you know I'm jogging again? I don't know how long this is gonna last. I don't know how long before this exertion triggers a flare-up or hits my chronic fatigue limits. But so far, I'm on day 3, and I'm doing okay. I have enough energy to stream, which is awesome. I'm not in a flare cycle right now, so I'm gonna take advantage of it while I have it. You've already got the basic summary. You'd love to expand on that if you have the time. I want, like, hold on, I got a hair in my mouth. Maybe I could get some art friends in and we could do like a slideshow with like little panels or like a little animatic style thing to sum up the big moments of Wishing Well. I think that would be a really cool way to kind of like preserve that story because it was a really good story. And also we can gaslight you on the stuff that we didn't like as much. We can pretend we did it right the first time. You don't even have to worry about that season 1 character. No, you don't. You need a season 1 character, please. I will consider the spoons to get back to you if so. Thank you, Nestor. Let's see. Can the universe give folks a chance to breathe for a few months, years, decades, maybe? Listen, Wolfwings, I'm gonna put this on the table here. Also, hi, Watchdog Farron. Thanks for checking in. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm so far behind. Wolfwings, let me tell you something. I normally have a monthly Ko-fi goal, normally on stream. I haven't posted it since October. And we met it in October. I was really grateful for that. But it's to cover my health insurance and basic necessities, things like security and safety and you know, personal well-being. Mostly health insurance, things like HRT. I've been paying that out of my Twitch payout normally, which has left me with very little to save. But I will say we've survived. I did not want to run that dono goal, and you'll note the bar is not on the screen. I so desperately wanted to do some streams without a dono bar on them. So I'm not going to post my dono goal again until next month. I'm not putting my Ko-fi goal up there until next month. I do have a long-term saving goal. And do you know what my long-term saving goal is right now? A model. A 3D model commissioned from V-Lightning. A very expensive, cool 3D model that I want as a frivolity. As an expensive frivolity. As a stupid, selfish indulgence. And that's the goal right now. That's the goal I have on the table. Which is incredible. I love that that's my goal. Because no one's dying. No one's freezing to death. No one's in, well, I mean, someone's currently in torturous agony every time he tries to eat food, but that's gonna get fixed, like, in like a week and a half. So, I mean, we're safe. What a fucking moment. What an I want to bask. I want to bask in the fact that my next savings goal is something stupid and selfish. Like, really? I can't get over it. Hesper triggering Noel's reflexes in ways that clickers just don't anymore. Listen. We can talk about this openly. And it's not weird content to say I went on a couple dates with Noel recently. It's really nice. It's been really enjoyable time. We're gonna watch Ghostbusters because she's never seen it. Grenadine and Coke is called a Roy Rogers and it's a classic kiddie cocktail. That's true. Like Grenadine and a Sprite is a Shirley Temple. Grenadine and Coke is a Roy Rogers. That's true. There used to be a restaurant called Roy Rogers too, which was basically bad Arby's mixed with Burger King. I'm sorry, Roy Rogers fans. We have Be Earth's Buddy this year to look forward to. We do have Be Earth's Buddy, which, admittedly, the Earth is in fairly dire need, too. But this is not like a desperate mutual aid fundraiser for someone who is in crisis. This is a positive thing. We're starting at 0 and moving up into the positives as opposed to starting at negatives and ending at 0. Like, that's a big, big tonal difference, you know? And Be Earth's Buddy is going to be really cool because we do like a lot of really like fun stuff to celebrate and kind of like build out the narrative and do some fun stuff. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Shaki. I appreciate you so much. I think that's 2 months. That's 4 months. 4 months of Hepper? Question mark? It sounds like a YouTube clickbait thumbnail. 4 months of Hepper? Thank you very much for that. You should be able to Discord me since we share servers several. We do. And I'm gonna regret saying this. I have unlocked my DMs for the time being to talk to some people who aren't on my friends list, which is for something that's kind of important, without having to pad out my friends list with a bunch of people.
Groundhog saw his shadow yesterday. 4 more months of Heber.
It's not a groundhog in my case, it's a kobold. If a kobold steps out of her warren and sees her shadow, it's 4 more months of Hepper. Also, hi, Ryu. Let's talk about it. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice for just the 2 cute girls being cute. Shiny Choice Be Lightning does good stuff. I know. And it's $4,000 for a model. It's really nice, but it's $4,000. There are better uses for that money. And that's the thing. Like you don't buy that out of like your credit card. You don't buy that like on a lark or a whim. You buy that because you saved up a little bit at a time over like a year or 2 to make that investment in making future content, right? That's what I would be using it for. I say stupid and selfish indulgence. It's to make future content. It's just, my standards are ruined. My standards are ruined forever. And like there are other artists I've talked to. I've been on the horn with a couple of 3D artists, and I'm like, this would be pretty good. But you know what would be better? After all, it's mine, isn't it? Why shouldn't I? You know what I mean? Hi, Frybean! Frankly sweaty. I didn't have a chance to take a shower after I did my walk today. How you be? Also, hi, Ryu. Say you're streaming tonight, right? Ryu, what's you streaming tonight? What are you streaming tonight? What are you doing? Are you streaming Yap Yap with a bunch of your friends? Are you inviting a bunch of your friends for Yap Yap stream, or do you have something scheduled? Listen, I share a birthday with him. September 22nd is Bilbo Baggins' birthday. Okay, I have the same birthday as Bilbo Baggins. It's important to me. Why is it so expensive? I can talk about this actually. Yeah, Fry, let me talk about this. I can give you like a kind of. Let's break it down. Let's break model down. Let's talk about VTubing stuff. Oh, we have no crises to talk about. Let's talk about model stuff. Pepper Baggins. It's right there in my pocket. Also, hi, Quinn. Hi, Quinn. Quinn, you want to come play Yap Yap with us? Quinn, you want to come play Yap Yap with us? Oh wait, Quinn could play Yap Yap with us. I want that. I want that a lot. Yap Yap is out. It's true, Moosin. What if Hepper had a Minecraft style avatar? I do not like Minecraft. I'm just gonna say it. I liked Minecraft and I got burned out on Minecraft and I just haven't gone back to it. I enjoy Cobblemon on the Positivity Cobblemon server. That's fun. That's nice. I do like that. I like that enough that when I made my Hytale server, I was like, we could also do this thing, but I don't want to drag people away from Cobblemon, so I'll do it over here. But Minecraft is. It's ugly, and it's dated. I like Minecraft in the same way that I like NES games. There are more modern things now. WoW TVC with no Ellen Ren. Oh, damn it, I can't drag you away from that. Damn it. Damn you, Ryusei Shining Heart. Damn you, Renmu. Damn you, it's Noel now. Accursed cows. Stealing us away to your cow rocket ship and turning us into cows. I swear I can't even... Why would you do this to us? Ryusei's already got horns! He's already got horns! The transformation is halfway done! What if Pepper had a Hytale style avatar? Hytale's ugly too, but in like a pretty way. Hytale's ugly in the way that like Cupid dolls are ugly. I love Hytale, to be clear. But Thank you for checking in. Who checked in? Alexandria! Hi, Alexandria! Hello. Welcome. Look, we're done with mutual aid stuff. I don't have a desperate crisis to talk about. I can just talk about stupid shit. My next savings goal is a stupid model that I don't need. And I'm thrilled. Because if we don't hit that goal, it doesn't matter. It's just content I don't get to make. That's it. That's the only drawback. Everyone is safe and taken care of and covered in... Look how much higher my energy level is when I exercise more regularly, by the way. I'm so sweaty though. Okay, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up because I wanted to talk about, you've made VR chat models and VTubing models as tests and practices. You
We
make
love our
No,
friends
Fry,
being
you're
safe.
wrong. And I'll tell you you're wrong. I don't mean to call you out. But I'm gonna talk about why. I'm gonna talk about how much I've paid and why. This is VTuber knowledge, VTuber basics, VTuber 101, right? Okay, so we're gonna go through. I just have to miss some chat. I'm so sorry. If you missed getting your message read, I'm gonna skim real quick. I'm like 3 full pages behind. You were today years old when you reminded what Yap Yap was. I still haven't played it. Whatever Hepper had a Flintstones for the NES style PNG tuber. There's a Vito tube model already coming. Magna, I don't need that. I'm already doing enough stupid shit. See also furry VR chat custom avatar, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I agree. Imagine being a cow. Hey, wait a minute, understood. Worms to the dough hook gone. It does have a flared base. What if Hepper had a Radical Rex style avatar? Scott, I'm banning you. I'm gonna delete that message and I'm gonna time you out. Let's see, how do I time you out from here? Time out for 1 minute. Yay, no crisis. Yay, no crisis! I think I have to put Scott's moderator flag back on since I timed him out. We love our friends being safe. I agree, Simon. Let me see. You only charge $1,500 for time and such. Yeah, so let me talk about it. Let me talk about this. Let me talk about why these models cost so much. Number one, my name is Hepper Mason. I'm in town on vacation. I have to play Silent Hill. I've never played one. I love Pyramid Head. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I watched the movie. Also, hi Zoki, thank you for the snack. I see you there in the chat. They're moving you. Am I caught up? Was looking at V Lightning, but you saw the 4K amount and the price shown. Got a bit confused by how it goes up to 4K. So the commercial use contract is 30% on top of the base, and that's it. So additional extras, like additional expressions, or like additional features or animations, these things cost more because they're more work as well. Or like a complex design with a lot of small details. Let me talk about models. Talk about VTuber models. Also, hi, Bagel. Hi, Bagel. Dear God, which movie? The bad one. The bad one I saw, and I liked it. I liked it quite a bit, actually. So, okay, let me load an avatar. Let me show you something. Give me a second. Stream. Because I'm gonna dunk you into some cold water real quick as soon as my hard drive spins up. Stream avatars. We're gonna load up. It's gonna be Gyuko model. It's gonna be this one. You're out. Sorry, Magna. So, Vroid, free VTuber model from Pixiv. This is from an alpha version of Vroid. This is a very early version. I modified this very heavily in Blender. This is iterated over the course of like a year as an amateur. I wouldn't charge anything for this model, but people charge a couple $100 for these. People charge a couple $100 for a modified Vroid. This is what I streamed with for a long time. As you can see, I was a cow. That's back in the day. It's half Minotaur on my daddy's side, you know. But this is that. This is kind of like the entry-level VTuber model, right? This is where you begin your VTubing journey. This was free for me. It's too close, Gyuko. Let's move on. Let me move on to this one. I want to say it's in here. This one? This one. Is it this one? Hold on, let me see. I'm making sure I do this right here. Hold on. I'm gonna say this one. Yeah, okay, my second model. This one a little more expert, a newer version of Vroid. This is something that people charge a couple $100s for. A little custom blender action going on, you know? This is still pretty straightforward, still pretty simple, but my tracking has improved somewhat. I streamed with this one for a while, and did an alt version of this at one point too. I made an alt outfit, because I wanted to be small and punchy, and that was my vibe on stream, right? But still not like, definitely not up to the, you know, quality comparison. So, you talk about like a $1,500 model. Let's talk about a $1,500 model. Wait, I can just do this. I can actually just do this. Let's talk about a $1,500 model and what that means. That means face tracking. That means AR-kit blend shapes. That means custom stuff, a fairly complicated design. When it comes to expertise, there's not a lot of delicate details. There's a lot of things that are cut corners. Things like my fingernails, right? My eyelashes. A lot of things because an artist gets paid an hourly rate. An artist deserves an hourly rate based on the work that they're doing. And sometimes, when you are getting paid $1,500 for a model that takes you a certain number of hours to produce, your hourly rate drops below $15, $14 an hour. And you, as a trained artist, a person who went to school, or a person who put hours and hours into developing your style and learning the skills required, you deserve a fair rate. So, this model cuts corners in order to meet its price limit. This was about a $1,000 model. But, you know, on the surface, it served me really well. I did a good job. I got some extras with it. I did some extra rigging and some animations. She's cute, she's pretty. I got a full body movement, full rigging, full little cowtail, couple little extra details like my pouch and my little ocarina, right? But there are problems with this model too. There are things, there are corners that the artist cut because of the price. Like if I get a little closer. Look how many teeth I got. You ain't supposed to have that many teeth. But little details. Or things like the way my off-the-shoulder kind of sleeves go, right? It's just a flat bit of geometry with no depth to it, right? And that's just sort of a transparent texture. And so, like, it's not exactly to the reference. It's not exactly how I wanted it. And there are some issues with the animation as well, some little bits. But at a certain point, it becomes a question of, like, well, where do we cut corners in order to make the price right? And so this was an $800 model. This was a discounted model from the same artist. Which makes sense. This is about what you would expect to pay for a model of this quality. It's a very smooth kind of texture. There's not a lot of painting going on in this model. The sculpt is fairly simple. But there's a lot of things missing as well. A lot of things like finer details kind of get blurred, right? This model cost a little over $4,000 because of polish and time and precision, because of accuracy to the basic art. This model cost as much as it did so that the artist could get a fair hourly rate for the amount of work they were putting into it. And this model is really good. Like, there is so much about this model, little things like the iris wobble, little things like the or the precision of the extra little details. Like, just, you could have gotten away with a 2D, like, plane with a translucent texture for my roughs on my wrist. But they didn't do that. You could have gotten away with just painting my fingernails, but no, this is actually separately sculpted. Individually sculpted fingernails. I can get really close to this model, and the hand painting just becomes more beautiful. It doesn't break down under scrutiny. Its animations are precise and finely tuned. It's expressive and beautiful, and the artist has significant and substantial expertise. When you commission an artist, you are not just paying for the work that you are getting. You are paying for that artist's expertise. You are paying for the skill that artist has cultivated and refined over a long period of time. I am happy to pay an artist what they are worth for high quality art. It is so important. And look, even the back, you never see this part, but look at the fine details. Look how detailed this is on the back. You will never see this part. There is no time on my stream you have ever seen any of this. Look, I got fucking feeties. And it's just the whole model has the same consistent level of quality and polish to it. And that's so important to me as a person. But, like, look at my wings. It's my little gossamer delightful fairy wings. So, but in addition to things like my facial ones are feeling really good, and maintaining the appropriate character regardless of the face that I'm making, which is really important. Maintaining the character regardless of the face that I'm making. Again, cold water a little bit. There are some really bad angles on this one. There are some moments this model breaks down. This one doesn't have that problem because they've been polished out, because we iterated and took more time. The artist spent more time on it. So, it's a lot of delightful details. I thought so too. No, I've never once, for a moment, felt like I've overpaid for this model. It's a lot of money, to be clear. It's more money than I paid for my first car. But at the end of the day, it's brought me more than that back in value. I got Twitch partner with this model. My Twitch stream is kind of blown up a little bit, which is really nice. And I have in a lot of it, I think I have the art to thank. So it's an investment, but I want a model like that so bad. You can see the difference. You can really see the difference, I think. You don't think artists should cut corners based on price? I think it's a question of paying yourself a fair rate, right? Is one of your favorite VTuber models in general? It just looks so good. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real with you. My stream is not the biggest stream on Twitch. As a VTuber, I'm not the biggest VTuber on Twitch. I'm not even close. I'm not even in the top 1,000. But I want to be clear with you, like, I feel like it. There's a level of polish and refinement and precision to this that makes me feel like I'm worth more. Because it's like a luxury thing. So to go up from like Yuko to here, it's such a difference. And all of the little things too, like the colliders, you know, the way my hair stays behind my back for the most part. Stuff like that. Little details, like the way my little hair flyaways animate. It's soft and it's ethereal, and it's carefully tuned to make sure it maintains the character. So, you're currently relaxing and playing some Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin on your Xbox right now. That sounds rad, Zelda. That sounds rad, Zelda. Hi, Saga. You have a friend of yours who just debuted their newest model, but you're not going to say who it is and keep it to yourself? Okay. More money than I paid for my first car is a low bar for me. My shitty 89 Mazda 323 was $600. I paid $1,500 for my 92 Plymouth Duster. It was like $1,500. You'll never be the biggest VTuber on Twitch. You're canonically 8 inches tall. I'm 7 on a good day. Let's not split hairs here, Lamps. 7 on a good day. Thank you. What the hell? Stop. You want to make stuff of this quality one of these days? Well, that's what people pay for, is the experience. Like, Val, you're a great modeler. You're a great artist. Your stuff is amazing. Your work is awesome, Val. And I get to benefit from it, which is also awesome. But I want to be really clear, like, the sky's the limit. And the more you spend on it, the more time you put into it, and the more you work on that, the clearer and better and more polished your stuff is going to become over the years. And I can't wait to see where you go. And I think, I mean, there's like issues, right? Like my model has an outline that is inverted vertices and mesh. It's not a shader effect. I don't know why the artist chose to go with that. You could do that with the shader, but we went with an inverted mesh, so it's like a little rougher on my GPU. Well, I don't know, but the artist made those choices. The artist is very experienced. So, I'm not an artist. Art is hard. It can often feel like smashing your face against the wall. Yes! Yes, I agree. You're so close to having this render done. Cool, I'm glad. I will always encourage art. And you can have your own opinions about art for sure. But to suggest that I overpaid for this model, I'm not going to agree with it. I think the model was worth every penny, and I think the artist is worth every penny of payment. You're currently saving for a car, but it's your first time buying, so you don't know where to start or how much you should save, but you're saving. Cruising, it's such a big world, and there's basically, the rule of saving for a car is you need to save a little bit more than you expect to pay for the car, because you're probably going to have some fixes you need to do on the car in the first couple months. Especially if it's a used car. Beyond that, if it's your first car and you don't have established credit, you're probably going to get ripped off on your first car. That's just what happens. So get some help from someone who has experience buying cars. Not from somebody who is like good at buying things in general, somebody who specifically has experience in buying cars. That's the help that you want. Someone who's bought more than one. Also, hi Bowser! I should turn off that yip because I'm not a kobold. I realized I forgot to disable that after the Cobble stream. Okay, I'm reading people talking about cars. Understood. The rear shocks were so shot the entire car twerked with vigor every time you hit a bump. Also, the gas gauge didn't work. You just put $20 every week and prayed. Yeah, my first car was like that too. Yep. You think the inverted outline style is how Guilty Gear did it? I think you are correct. And so what, like, my thought on that was like, what you can accomplish with a shader is a little bit less precise than what you can accomplish with an inverted mesh. And like the way, like look up at my hair, the way the outline kind of gradually adjusts to my positioning. I think you couldn't really accomplish that with a shader as easily. Also, make sure to factor in registration, licensing, insurance, and gas. Yes! Yes, what Alexandria said, absolutely 1000%. That's good advice. That's very good advice. You paid $1,800 for your van and you put like $600 into it, but you knew what you were getting into when you bought it. It's at least you knew what you were getting into. I bought a car with my ex-boyfriend and it was like it was a red Jeep and it was a gas guzzler with a lot wrong with it. Oh, hey Noel, did I hear something? I heard you mooing, but it sounded weird for a second. Hot take, bad art is good in IMHO, your favorite type of art? Okay, there's a discussion to have here too. There's a discussion to have here too. There's two schools of thought on this because I went to art school. I straight up went to art school. I have thoughts on this. I have opinions on this. Inexperienced or amateur art is amazing because as experienced artists, people can get some habits. People get trained in certain techniques and there's a certain samey quality like to certain people's art. This is a big criticism of certain animated TV series, but like basically the vibe is if you get trained formally in art, you will have certain things that you were trained to do because these are called classical technique. And you will be influenced or inspired by classical technique. But if you are not trained as an artist, you don't have that. And you figure things out, you make stuff up. And there's a certain kind of originality that comes from that sort of art. There is an expansion on this thought called outsider art. And outsider art is art made by people. There's a King of the Hill episode about this where Peggy Hill makes sculptures out of junk. Called outsider art, which is big in the art community. It was really trendy for a little while, like the early 2000s, of people who are outside of the art community, who don't have formal art training, just creating things out of pure expressiveness, just the desire to make stuff. And it has a certain beautiful raw quality to it as well. I firmly agree. I firmly agree with you, Bagel. Now, if I want a model for VTubing, I want something that's nice that I can drive around in and do really cool moments with, and look really good doing it. But I agree with you about bad, quote-unquote, art. I think there is no bad art. I think some art is deliberately bad. Some art's bad on purpose. That's okay. That's okay, that could be bad art. But I think that you put your heart into it and spend some time on it, there's no such thing as bad art. You grew up on farms and around mechanics. You hate that you know how much you know about animals and mechanicking, but you're also glad you know. Yeah, my dad's a mechanic. I'm pretty familiar with car. You're a beneficiary of such shader black magic and it's super neat. It's true! Jing's model has a really cool, unique, like custom shader on it. If you go to twitch.tv/library of Jing, you can see and look at her horns. And she has this really cool like opal shader on her horns. It does a really unique effect that I haven't seen on any other VTubers. I used to write shaders a lot in like GLSL and HLSL and they're a lot of fun to make. You're smarter than me, Prolo. You're smarter than me. Have a good shop, Fry. Have a good lurk. Yeah, her horns are astounding. They're really beautiful. Also, Cowie, thanks for checking in. Rainbow Dragon, thanks for checking in. Quinn, thanks for checking in. Ultimate Banana Boy, thanks for checking in. It's nice to see you all. You want to do custom shader nonsense? Do custom shader nonsense! There's plenty of people in the chat who could probably help you, Alexandria. But no, it's really nice. It's really nice talking about 3D models, right? And we got on to 3D models because I'm going to segue backwards. I'm going to retread the ground we tread to get back to the starting point because I want to move forward from there. Custom 3D models, really beautiful, really amazing, good work. I reached out to my artist to chat a little bit. It's going to be a while until I'm ready to spend money and we have money to spend, but I am saving up. And that's the thing, gamers. I don't have a dono goal on my stream this month. I'm not going to do it until at least March. The good check-in, Willie. Wow, crit. Also, hi, Bumpa. Hey, Bumpa, how you doing? I'm not going to run a dono goal. I'm going to do a month without a dono bar. I think that's really amazing. It's a really good feeling to do a month without a dono bar. I will figure out my health insurance shit another way. I'll pay it out on my Twitch payout, maybe. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice to have everybody safe. Again, my next dono goal is for a stupid side model. I want to get a stupid and selfish model made by a really good artist for something that I might not even run with. But I really want it. I really want it. It'd be really nice to have for some stupid exploratory experimental side content. And that's that. I just want it. I would do something with it if I had it. I don't know if it would be good. It's not a well thought out plan, but that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not well thought out plan. It doesn't gotta be. We're like, everyone's good. All the desperate crises are resolved. And it's amazing. So let's breathe, gamers. Let's breathe together. Let's just... We're here. We made it. Everyone's gonna be taken care of. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Guild in the Glade. I am Hesper Lightwing, your companion fairy. And today we're gonna play some Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna probably finish up the game today. I think we're close to the end. So maybe I'll push out a little longer stream than usual and we'll get to the end. And then we'll save our Pokemon. Sorry, not meaning to yap about yourself. You just learned a lot about one specific weird shader and you know very little else on Unity and such. No, Jing, you're so good. We're just talking. It's the chatting segment. Chat, please. I beg you. Where should I put art in the Discord? It depends on which. Do you mean the Positivity Discord? Because there is a art channel in the Positivity Discord. If you're talking about Atelier Lumi, that's going to be Creator's Corner. It's taking up your artist's time. Listen, Alexandria, I don't have my ref sheet done anyway. And I also don't have $4,000. So, did you give Scott back his sword? He can find it. It's somewhere. A silly model as a treat. A silly little indulgence as a treat. You're right, Quinn. And speaking of people, by the way, who can do no wrong in my eyes, who are beautiful and amazing and powerful, people who have maintained one form the whole time they've been a VTuber and not regretted it for a moment, things I can't understand or comprehend, Punk Squeak. Everybody go follow Quinn. Hey everybody, did you know that Quinn just hit her 2,000 follower goal? Did you know that this super cool rat, this amazing and fun and genuinely very kind rat who I love hanging out with and really, really enjoy the company of on twitch.tv, punksqueak, twitch.tv/punksqueak. You can go follow her right now and help her reach her new follower goal and help her take off, because gamers, you want to get on the ground floor of the next Twitch partner in the making, the next VTuber who's going to hit it fucking big. You want to be there in the community? Do you want to ingratiate yourself with someone before they blow up? Click that heart at the top of your chat right now, because Quinn's going places. Quinn's going places I am only dreaming of being able to follow. And Quinn has been very nice to me.
Glazed rat.
Go very well. Glazed rat. Yum, 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 yum. Glazed rat. Glazed rat indeed. Just put it on a stick, feed it to a kobold. It's fine. Quinn is rat AF. Yes, please. Let's talk about Quinn all the time. Let's talk about Quinn all the time, actually. I hung out with Quinn. We had like a hangout sesh a week or two ago, and we were supposed to like watch a show. We were gonna watch Dropout together, and we just ended up talking for like 7 hours. That happened. That's a thing that happened. We just fucking yapped, and I didn't feel bored or ADHD about it at all. I had like a window open with like stuff to do, and I was just staring at it while we talked. I didn't do other stuff. It's amazing. And Quinn is very cool and very smart and very charming and funny, and has a lot of really good takes about a lot of things, and I really enjoy her company. So check out Quinn on twitch.tv. Quinn is cute and sweet and wonderful and lovely. You should go follow. Yes, you should. Anyway, that's pretty good glazing, right? I think I gave as good as I got. You haven't been able to hang out as many Quinn streams as you would like. Yeah, time zones are a bitch, huh? But you can always watch the VODs. Or follow Quinn on other platforms like TikTok or YouTube. Help me out. I can't seem to get this window open. Never mind, now it's open. I don't know what you got. Put music notes in there. Like that's a song you're singing, but I don't get it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It is, hold on. /mod Scottzilla. Yeah, he lost his mod. It probably kicked him out, too. It probably kicked him out. Because he was probably watching, in the mod window. Whew, so yeah, we got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 45 seconds, heroes. So we will be watching some ads, probably some AI-generated garbage or something about ice. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't control the ads. But those ads are a really good time to get some water, do a stretch, sing a little song to yourself, go on a bathe in a dewdrop, bask in moonlight, dance skyclad beneath the stars, perform a ritual to bring about the end times. Whatever you want to do during the ad break, it's up to you. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what to do. I will say, if you come back after the ad break, we'll keep yapping. Poor Scoots. Poor Scoots. Buy ice melt today. It's slippery out there, folks. You're okay, right? No, that you said that out of nowhere? You're okay, right? Bompa? You don't get commercials about ice, you. Oh, I get it. Literally the thing I said 30 seconds ago. Yeah, buy ice melt, gamers. Get ice out. Get rid of ice. It's dangerous to walk outside. Now, sometimes even in your own home, you know? Like, things are nasty out there. So, if you have ice encroaching on your home, you should get rid of it. There's a lot of different ways to get rid of ice. And I think, doing those ways, it's really, like, sometimes you can't necessarily get rid of it alone. Sometimes getting rid of ice is like a group project, and that's okay too. It's great, actually. It's community can help keep your home safe from the encroachment of ice. So get some ice melt, sprinkle it down, throw a brick. Get rid of ice in every sense. It's multiple senses: touch, smell, taste. You should perhaps make your stance very clear given the theme of your name. Buy ice melt. Buy ice melt. Calcium chloride, magnesium chloride, even rock salt are all great ways to de-ice. Yeah, I get you. For $5, $6, $7 you too can gain the superpower immune to ads. Has per stream only. Terms and conditions apply. Terms and conditions apply! That's right, heroes. For just the price of however the fuck much Swish charges you for a subscription. Also, it's $6, $7 if you buy it on mobile. Don't buy it on mobile. That gives a cut to the App Store. Don't do that. You just go on your PC. If you're gonna buy a sub, save $2. Thank you so much for buying a sub, by the way. Fressage! That's... Fressage, that is a 17-month streak, excuse me? Thank you very much for that. Hi, Fressage, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Guild in the Glade. My name's Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on. To light your way to a brighter day. Did you know that hairspray works as an improvised flamethrower? Do with that what you will. I think we're delving into territory Twitch would want me to flag my stream about. So I'm gonna just say I've made my stance pretty clear. These are my personal opinions and not the opinions of Twitch.tv or its affiliates and subsidiaries. I'm Happerqueps, trans rights, ice out, Black Lives Matter. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. Hey, good timing! Good timing! Good timing. Hi, Chironsky. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Siren. Chironsky. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great time. How was your stream? We were talking about different ways to protect your house from ice, because it's cold out there. But we're moving on from the topic before I get in trouble. Good elf alert. Good elf alert. Raid detected. Hold on. Good elf alert. Hi, Chironsky. How was your stream? How did it go? Gamers, go follow. If you like a good storyteller, go follow Siren Skylark, a very, very sweet person. One of my favorite people on Twitch. I love me some Siren Skylark. Also, the Brewster. Hi, Moss. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Grabbing dice. Putting dice in my mouth. I should do a routine where I can eat the dice. I should be able to just lean down and eat them while you're rolling them.
Roosters?
Thanks for checking in.
Okay, so what
Fressage,
ice cream
Siren,
do you
it's
want?
Woobs. Huh? What? Brewster's? Okay, so what ice cream do you want? No, Brewster from Animal Crossing. The emote that was in the chat, the bird who goes... That guy. Tag the otter! I'll tag the otter! Hello! Hold on.
care for some pigeon milk.
Hi, Tag the Otter, fellow Twitch partner. How's it going? Nice to see a fellow purple checkmark here in this partnered stream. Wow, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, did you guys know that Tag the Otter got Twitch partner? Tag the Otter, Twitch partner Tag the Otter, with very good things to say and very good stream topics and a lot of really cool friends. If you go hang out with Tag the Otter, you'll feel like a part of a really wonderful community led by a wonderful group of friends, which I think is a
Your
really
mom
unique and
must see
amazing
that
vibe
two
that we
Twitch
would never have
partners.
accomplished over here at all in any way. God, imagine doing that. Your mom lets you have 2 Twitch partners? No. She let me have like 4. Cause Tickery got it too. And then like Yarny, a couple of us. We have ascended! Yes, hello fellow partner. Hello fellow partner. Hi partner. How you doing today, Tag? You having a good one? Gamers, Tag is an Otter VTuber. He streams from his enclosure from the Cosgrove. He's a delightful member of the Science Squad. Super cool, super fun, super charming, very fun, very good energy kind of vibe, and the most lawful good person I think I've ever met IRL. Most lawful good IRL that I've ever met. Never met Tag IRL. Not for lack of trying. We could do that sometime though. And then that might be fun. The partner queue. Wasn't really my intention, but not like I wouldn't. You mean they don't know it's Noelle now? Root? No, they should. She says it in her name. We could. I don't know. I'll come to you. How about? I think my place is a little messy at the moment. Everything's kind of frozen over. There's a lot of ice going on. I'll come to you, Tag. Hey, hi, Alexandria. Hello, thank you for the 20 bomb, excuse me. Clap. Alexandria, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs during the hype train. Holy cow. I really appreciate you. That's very generous of you. Wow. Wowie wowzers! Gamers, Alexandria is going to be debuting at some point in a couple of months too. Did you know that? You should go follow Alexandria VT right now to get in on the ground floor. I see hype train and make poor decisions. I'm not a poor decision. No, but I get you though. Please only spend money that you have to spend. I appreciate Iron Bite. Thank you very much. You have gifted 586 subs in this channel. That has to be the most, right? Hold on. Scrolling up to Alexandria. 508. Oh, they're competing. Wait, Alexandria's given 580. Iron Bite just took the crown back. Excuse me. Iron Bite, thank you for the 10 bomb. Please don't spend money you don't have. I really appreciate you. Your support means the world to me. This is how I get food and pay my health insurance. Please only spend money you have. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's amazing. Also, hi, Raven the Goblin Mouse. Squink, squink. That's a spectacular number of subs, and I don't know how to emotionally process it, but fortunately for me, I have no gas left in the tank and can't. That's getting shelved. That goes in the vault. Done, and I'll process that later. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's incredible. We did it. I mean, we did it. Whenever you see a large amount of gifted subs, internally you hear / see Son and MVC going pow. Wait, how did she say that in MVC 2? I remember Son. Why don't I remember this pow? It feels like that. If I've played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom, how do I not remember that? Competition for the most gift subs. It's not my intention to start a fight. It's not my intention to start a contest. It's not my intention to start a contest. It's not my intention to start a contest. I'm not trying to start a contest. I'm not trying to bait more subs. I swear to you. Alexandria, you didn't need to do that.
I am. Fight for my love, children.
God, shut up, Mint Cat! That's Boncha, the Mint Cat VTuber. He tastes like a peppermint patty if you lick him. Fuck! Alexandria, seriously? Are you genuinely for real? Thank you very much for 50?
Hey, let's start saving up for that side project.
Okay, so what I need is a clip from The Princess Bride. Oh, Sally Charms got a gifted sub. That's crazy. That was right over my head there. That was a wild thing to look up and see. Are you so for real? No, I need a clip from The Princess Bride of the guy going, not to 50! I'm frazzled. Gamers, I'm frazzled. My frazzling is frazzling. Alexandria, thank you so much for your support. Gamers, big shout out to Alexandria VT, who is going to be launching her own VTuber channel at some point in the next couple of months. Please go give her a follow. Please, she has done so much for this community. So many people that I care so much about owe so much to Alexandria. If we can give her a little bit of that back by giving her some views when she goes live, please go give her a follow. That would mean so much to me. Please, please, please click that fucking heart to pay back the person who has done so much for this space. Jeez. Sweet. Lyria's left testicle. I can't. That's so difficult for me to process right now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. My name's Hesper Lightwing, your companion fairy, and I am frazzled. Hey, listen, she's frazzled. Attacker from behind. Moss, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Please enjoy the hype emote, I suppose. Shiny new hype train emote. Yes, right. Your crown is safe till Thursday. Iron Bite, don't. Iron Bite, you don't gotta. You genuinely don't gotta, Iron Bite. It's not a fight. I love you. I love all my children equally. It's not a competition. You don't have to win this. No, Iron Bite, seriously. You spent the last of your money on I'm mad at you, actually.
You have to win this.
You're... Please don't drain your bank accounts for me. Please don't do that. Please don't drain your bank accounts for me. I can't even talk right. Thank you, Fig, for the POW clip. I appreciate you. We'll watch that in a bit. Hopefully in April, pending vocal feminization surgery. I wish you the best. I know someone who's going through it right now, and it's been a couple months. She's still not, like, talking at, like, full volume, so it'll be difficult to be a vocal performer, especially because of the amount of strain. Alexandria, if I have... Hold on. Perry, thank you for 10! What the fuck? Sorry, I forgot to even say it. I'm so flustered, I forgot to even say it out loud.
Its gift sub-shaped.
Perry, thank you. Holy crap. Are we... Is it playing every individual one of these? It's not supposed to be doing that anymore. I thought I switched that. I thought I fixed that. Willie, thank you for 500 bits. Holy crap. 50 gifted. Thank you very much, Perry, for that. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. I genuinely... Oh, vocal feminization surgery. So, being a VTuber. Being a VTuber, here's my advice. One of the things that is true about being a VTuber is you can get vocal polyps because there's so much talking involved, so many voices and loud and expressive, is that your voice can get... Perry, thank you for 1,100 bits. Melissa, thank you for the big emote. That does cost bits, and that gives me bits too. Vocal strain is a thing here, so while you're recovering from vocal feminization surgery, you definitely don't want to push that. That will mess up your healing process, something fierce. You gotta make sure you are fully healed with no question before you start this journey. It's so important. Just because I don't want you to get vocal nodes or mess up your healing process, because that will permanently change the quality and timbre of your voice. So you gotta be compliant with the healing instructions. It's so important. And I know you know that. but I'm gonna say it out loud anyway. Cause like 2 months of healing doesn't feel like enough to me from what I've seen. But trust your doctor. Your doctor will tell you when you're ready. You've got yours for life. You really overstrained yourself for like a year straight and never healed correctly after. That's exactly it. You can do permanent vocal damage. If you push through vocal nodes or a vocal injury, your voice will permanently change. That's the thing that happens. And in some cases, it changes and becomes charming, and you gain like a little gravel or something in your voice that you can use to add a little expression or personality to your voice. But sometimes you end up sounding like this, and it's not pleasant for anybody. So, you know, Fresiche! Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for this. That really, Heroes, we just did 4 enormous and desperate mutual aid fundraisers. I haven't run a dono goal on my channel since October. I've been paying my health insurance and my basic needs and our overflowing bills out of my stream income. So I haven't had any stream income to save up. I like saving my stream income. It's the only income I get. I'm a disabled person. I can't work a consistent job. This is my job. Streaming, VTubing, this is my job. This is what I do for a living. And like, I'm only able to survive because my wife is nice enough to support our basic needs, to work a 9 to 5 so that I can do this. And I wasn't gonna run a dono goal. We just did 4 insanely, if you do the math on how much we raised between everybody who needed help, it's almost $50,000 in the last, since October, November, December, January. 3 months. Almost $50,000 raised in this community and its surrounding communities. I can't ask for more. There's stuff I want, but I'm so grateful to be done asking for desperate aid. Thank you so much for supporting me and supporting the stream and for all the incredible amount of gifted subs. That is really, really sweet of you. That's really, really incredible of you. I don't really have a good way to thank you other than continuing to do this. I decided not to do a dono goal this month. I thought I wasn't gonna do it. I don't want a dono bar on my stream this month. I don't want that. I don't want you to look at my stream and see yet another need for money. I want us to celebrate that we made it. So I'm not gonna put a dono goal up until at least next month. Faye, thank you for the horses. Perplexing and baffling that Twitch went with horses. But if I can throw in my 2 cents, I think of all the fairies I've met, you deserve at minimum a third of the kindness you give to others. I appreciate you so much. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I'm so grateful. I don't really know. I'm breaking the facade a little bit. I don't know how to thank you for this. I don't know how to thank you for making my life better, for making me feel like I have some kind of independence back. Thanks to you, my patrons, subscribers and bits and subscribers and donos and everything. Thank you so much. 5 seconds. And I can breathe. So that's a hype train at level 9. 96 gifted subs and 1,830 bits. I started the stream at really high energy, gamers. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, it means the world to me. What's okay, Fabe? I don't know. What's okay, Fabe, with you? Thank you. Hazel, that's very kind words. Thank you very much. As for getting emotional, code red, send in the hugs. I had a little breakdown yesterday. I had a little anxiety attack, and I had a very good friend help me through it. It was very nice. I'm feeling loved. I want to make a space here where you can all feel welcome. I want to make a space here where you can all feel like you've got the freedom to be the person you want to be. The freedom to not have to explain yourself. You don't have to explain yourself. I will never ask you to explain yourself. I will never ask you to confirm why you are doing what you're doing. Just be you. That's it. Just be you. And drop on gift subs on the channel helps me maintain that. And I'm so thankful. So we're in an ad break now. Let me check out this video that Fig sent me. It's a side portmanteau. Is that a word? It's okay plus kayfabe. We talked about kayfabe, didn't we, recently? Or rather, one of my Twitch subscribers talked about kayfabe. The kayfabe is the idea of buying into the illusion. Kayfabe is the idea of playing along with the bit, even when it's really obviously not true. It's a wrestling term to talk about things like The Undertaker, right? Whose whole character is that he is an undead wrestler who never dies. And he dies in the ring from time to time, and then sits up, and there's spooky supernatural powers. Everybody knows it's not spooky supernatural powers, it's a show. It's part of the show, right? But everybody buys into it. And everybody admits and talk about it like it's a part of the show, like it's part of the natural canon of what everybody just saw. Kayfabe. It's leaning into the bit. It's committing to the bit, even when it's really obviously not true. We did have a talk about kayfabe, didn't we, kind of recently? I feel like that's important. What do you mean he doesn't die on stage? Ask your father. It's a shame apparently The Undertaker is a bit of a shit individual. I can't comment on that because I don't really know, but I believe you. I think a lot of the people affiliated with that particular wrestling label are shit people, so. Old school conservative, really? I mean, old school conservative is fucking fine. I'm not gonna lie to you, gamers. You remember when... You might not remember. You might be too young to remember. There was a time when Bill Clinton got a blowjob, an extramarital blowjob from an intern in the White House. And the scandal that this created almost tore the country in half. People were talking about impeaching him. There were impeachment proceedings beginning. People were talking about lost trust in the White House. I'm not going to comment on any current political events right now because I don't want to think about them. I want to take a break thinking about them. I think about them all the time, all day when I'm not streaming. I want to not think about them right now, but I will say, gamers, I kind of miss Bill Clinton. And that's weird to say. I kind of miss George W. And that's weird to fucking say. And like, that's not great. That's not great by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like we went the wrong way from there. And that would be a step closer to some fucking sanity. That wouldn't get much further than Reddit if that happened in 2026. I mean, it's happened! We know it's happened! There's 20,000 pages of that happening! Let me watch this clip. I'm gonna watch this clip and see if I can remember what this bit is like. Hold on. From Mana. Yeah, right. Son's Pow from MVC2 kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I appreciate y'all so much. I care so much about y'all. That blowjob was arguably consensual. I mean, there's like a power dynamic at play, and not everybody who needed to consent to that consented. Hold on a sec. I heard a weird sound in my house. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Like my hoe is dead.
Okay. It's Jing.
I'm gone, so I can't make another farm right now.
That's Jing playing Minecraft.
The things that you talking about.
Yeah, but you can't talk about any of them because I came back. I just had to check on the sound. It's okay. is okay. It's just an old house. Grip it, rip it. So, I really like the episode of Hasbro Quest where she talks about politics for a long time. Magnum, get you. Me when I get you. Me when I get you. You chewing on the walls again? Why would you do that? I think I have an animal in my attic, I think is what it is. I want to clip, but I won't. Thank you. I missed them. Yeah. Baff!
Nice shot.
The friendly noise ghost again. I don't think anybody's died in this house, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe they have. You never know.
Nom
You
nom
never
nom
actually know.
delicious rafters.
Delicious. Oh, raptors. I heard raptors. Delicious rafters. Yeah, no, Slimon's munchin'. He's munchin'. We're a house on a slab. We don't have a basement, so the settling like of the house on a slab is like once it settles, that's it. You know, like that's all it's ever going to settle. Flutter, flutter, flutter. It's the wood expanding and compressing. Probably is. Our house was built in the 40s, so it's like it's a vintage house. It's very old house we have here. I learned recently that we had the original boiler. That was the original 1940s boiler. Which is wild. So the house does creak. It creaks. It's old. It's sturdy, but it's old. You know. And we found out like our insulation is like old cotton too. It's not. We were worried about asbestos, but our insulation in the attic, rather than blow in like fill asbestos, it's cotton. It's old treated cotton insulation, which would have been very expensive to buy back in the day. But whoever built this house bought the fancy shit. You dislike old houses due to ghosts? Having not encountered a ghost IRL, I don't know how to feel about a ghost. I'm scared of ghosts. I'm very scared of ghosts, actually. One time, Beardrick, Tasty Freeze, my buddy Beardrick was over visiting, and he told a spooky story around the game table one time. And I got so spooked that I couldn't sleep the whole night because he told a spooky story one time. I'm very scared of ghosts, gamers. What would that be? Ectophobic? What would that be? What is a ghost phobia? Very scared. Your brother has a house built in 1901? Damn! Well, okay, built in the 1940s is almost 100 years old now. 1901, pre-electric? That's like pre-gas lines. That's old for the US, yeah. You have to go, bye, Ren the Goblin Mouse! Squink, squink, thanks for hanging out. Someone splurged on materials when they built your house. They did! I don't think we have any asbestos. We might have some tile underneath our kitchen flooring, but it's been refloored, so there might be some old asbestos tile. Thing about asbestos, as long as you don't fuck with it, it won't cause you problems. It really causes problems if you're renovating and you're like tearing it up. That's when you can get in trouble. If it's just under your existing flooring, if it's just the subflooring, just let it live there. It's fine. It's only a problem if you have like serious repairs to make. Casper phobia? Yeah, that makes sense. You like the ghost from the early 2000s that scream Britney Spears lyrics at 3 a.m.? Yeah, the ghosts from the early 2000s, they've been dead for long enough to come back as ghosts now. When we were telling stories about Victorian ghost children, had the same kind of like chronological distance. Did you know that the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, was released closer to Willow than to today? Did you know that? By almost a factor of 2. By almost double, actually. The sound might be ice on my roof sliding. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been that. Because it is warmer today. It is almost above freezing today. It's like 20 Fahrenheit today, something like that. So we're close, only a couple degrees to go. And I do have bad insulation, so like my house heating is probably heating the snow and stuff on my roof. It's that girl. It's that girl. Hepper. Hi, Crash. Hi, Crash. Hello. It's that girl. Welcome in. The asbestos flooring is your anti-graboid measure. Yeah, I'll give all of my graboids cancer, and they'll eat me, but they'll die later. You're not afraid of ghosts, you're afraid of things you can't see messing with your shit. It's just like a general fear that also includes ghosts. That's like, I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm afraid of any invisible creature that can, you know, float through my body and make me feel chills. You grew up in a neighborhood that had lots of ghost sightings, and about 20 years after, they found there was a natural gas deposit underneath it. Whoa, really? That's wild, Renetta. That's so interesting. I always like... So I'm not a skeptic. I like to believe in things. Because the world is more colorful if we believe in things. Like, even if I've never seen it, I want to believe because it makes the world better. I want to live in a world where... it makes the world better for me to live in if I believe in fairies and ghosts and demons and dragons and whatever else. You know, that there's some truth to the mythology. I will say, not a skeptic, but it's always wild when you find out the explanation for something was something like a gas pocket. Because that's like, how many people, like the sociological implications, how many people were like, oh, you're just seeing things. No, they were gas inhalation. Which, by the way, is something I was dealing with when I first moved in this fucking house. For like the first 2 months of this, I was dealing with gas inhalation. Clap, clap. That sucks. You've slept in homes where the residents said they had ghost visitations every night, and when you woke up the next day, they were perplexed at the breakfast table to say they hadn't visited while you stayed there. You're anti-ghost power, Click Flint. Maybe you're like a vortex, you know, and the ghost can't get close. You want to make a joke here, but you feel that might be a bit off vibe for the stream. How about you make the joke and we'll let Automod catch it and I'll determine whether or not it goes or not. Because you can't just say like, oh, there's a good joke here and then not say it. But I appreciate you're trying to respect the vibes of the stream. I'm giving you one ticket, one get out of jail free ticket for an off-color joke. It had been leaking out of the soil for years. Nuts. I've got to skip. I've got to skip forward in chat. Also, I don't have a clip command, but like I feel like I should. I feel like I should get a clip command. I really appreciate you guys clipping though. It really means a lot to me when I come out of a stream and there's like 7 or 8 clips of like the little funny moments. Cause I try to create little funny moments. When I see a setup, I try to spike it, you know? I want to get clips. If I do something that makes you laugh and you feel like would be a really good representation, it means the world to me when you clip it. Like seriously, I know this is a bit of a tangent, but there are like 3 ways to primarily support your streamers. Obviously, bits and subs is really good. It's good for algo. It's really nice. I'm gonna just ignore that I just got fully bodied because I'm gonna keep talking about this thing. Bits and subs, obviously really nice. Really direct way to support your streamer. Watching streams, being there as a number, being there as a viewer. Thank you so much to the number of people that are in the chat at the moment, which I'm not confident with, but the chat is flying, so I assume it's a lot. And the third thing is clips. You don't know maybe how much clips mean, but clips is you making content and taking the load off of us so that we can just be like, approved. And it gives us a new tool that we can actually use to further our streams. When you make a clip for us, you're pointing out the funniest moments in our shit. And that's a huge help to those of us who want to promote our shit on other platforms. It's really so, even if your clip is like badly edited, sloppy, like you didn't quite cut the laugh correctly, like I don't care. Just publish it. I don't care if it's perfect. I can clean it up later. It really helps a lot. Thank you. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I love inhaling gases. I love breathing. Yeah, me too, Magna. Me too, buddy. It's like your tech aura. Computers magically fix themselves when you're observing. Oh no, shit breaks down around me all the time. Not mine though. Mine's my buddy. I'm patting it gently so that it doesn't fall apart. Me and my computer have been through a lot. We've been through 2 moves, 3 moves, 4 moves together. You're cool with ghosts if they're cool. Yeah, I get you. I'm cool with ghosts if they're cool too. Let me see. Getting caught up. You gotta believe in Harry's Hepper, otherwise you wouldn't believe in yourself. I'd have to clap so much, Moss. Well, we did build the clapperator, which is a bunch of like severed hands that are just on a wheel and they go clap, 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 clap. That way fairies always get healing. And that's why we have like a natural regeneration. The clapperator, but the hands need to be replaced a lot. So when you hear a voice call to you in the forest, hey, can you give me a hand? And you say yes, the clapperator is restored. And you probably die. Let me see. Casper, remember that one house we looked at that had flooding in the basement? I do! Yeah, I remember like the water line like 2 feet up. I do remember that one. Let's see. Did Faye make the joke? I'm scrolling through chat. We already made that joke earlier. We made that joke earlier? Did we? Oh, the ice joke. Yes, we did make that joke earlier. I'm too young / old to know whom Barbosa is, but I'm sure it's really... You better start believing in fairies, miss. You're in one! Things I say when people are having sex with me. You only saw the one with the squid head guy and it scared you as a young plushie? Oh, Moss, you're so baby. The Pirates movies are really good. I'm gonna say the sad part of this, too. Actually, never mind. Wait. You're 99.9% sure there's a natural gas leak right next to it. Wait, huh? Huh? We're never minding? Okay, we're never minding. I guess we're never minding. Understood. Alright, I'm scrolling through chat, Anti-Ghost is sometimes also anti-gremlin, so if the tech issue isn't literally foobar, you'll get called over to watch them try to repeat it, and like half the time they can't, and the thing just works. That's how QA works. Can you reproduce it? No. Has everybody seen it? Yes. Fuck. You will say being observed by a ghost child is unnerving. You had a house that had one. She'd peek out from behind something, then slip back away. Ooh, spooky. But nice, though. Like, a ghost child isn't probably going to cause you much trouble. Like, usually, just, it's a little mischief, maybe? A little play, occasionally a weird dunk in the middle of the night. That's fine. I don't mind that so much. You want to clip it, but you won't? I'd probably delete it. We're never mind about the sad part of clips. Oh, okay, yeah, understood. Bum. I think I'm gonna head off to go make my wife some pudding. Have a lovely stream, Pepper. Care for our fair fairy heroes. Thank you, Faye, for coming. I appreciate you hanging out, especially as long as you did. I know you got like a lot of life stuff to do. It always means the world to me when you come and hang out. I'll see you later. Give my regards to your wife. Ghost kids are mischievous, but you can placate them. Yeah, I'm basically a ghost kid. Give me like a cheeseburger and a copy of Pokémon, and I'm set for like 6 hours at least. It does not matter. How goes the amazing fairy? Hi, Anna! Hi, Anna. It's going pretty good. We had a hype train that almost had 100 gifted in it. So it's gone pretty good. We had 94, 96, something like that subs. That was nuts. But we were talking about ghosts and talking about how to protect yourself from ice. Like, you know, in the winter, like, because ice encroaches on your house and endangers you and your family and loved ones. And I really think like the government should take care of ice. You know, the government should like help eliminate ice. But in a lot of places, I'm seeing like less action taken towards ice than there should be this year, and it's wild. It's wild to me. But like driving around can be really dangerous. Just walking down the street sometimes. You're summoned by Cheeseburger and Pokemon. NPC! Welcome to Enum, you belong here. 95% of the population is NPCs, and then there's the 5% that's the heroes. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. So happy for you, girl. I mean, me too. I mean, truly, I can't even do the math in my head on that, but it's a lot of sub. It's a lot of money towards my stupid, frivolous bullshit. Actually, no, it's probably money towards my health insurance payment, but it's money that goes towards my health insurance payment, so. You leave a soda offering at Grandma Weems' urn, because if you don't, she starts stealing your stuff and hiding it. So I used to do offerings at an old tree in Seattle. There was a little patch of, like, protected forest near where I lived in my apartment, and I would sneak into it. It was, like, very no trespassing-y. It was state land, and it was, like, a preserve. But I used to do food offerings out there at, like, an old tree. I would always make the food. But, like, bread, honey, milk, that sort of stuff, you know? Make sure it's animal safe. Make sure it doesn't contain things like garlic or onion. But I would, like, when I was cooking food, I would always make, like, an extra serving or two. And I'd go out on the new moon and do, like, an offering and do, like, a ritual. And then one time I saw a really big fucking bobcat, and I never went back to that spot. Insert pre-generated NPC text. Welcome to Corneria. The government controls the weather, rabble, rabble, rabble. I mean, HARP? Are we talking about HARP? That's a real old conspiracy theory, Alexandria. I mean, I get it. The government took my nose, and they control the snows. If you're an NPC, you'd want to be that one that glitches your swim animation into your walk animation, just scoot around. And I think that's rad. Stupid, frivolous bullshit like health insurance. Yeah, listen. I got denied for surgery for being too fat. They denied my bottom surgery because I am too fat, and I have to check again in 6 months. If I can lose 15 pounds, they will approve me for bottom surgery. so I gotta keep paying that insurance bill, gamers. Might take a short nap for your usual stream time, but you got home, saw the fairy online, wanted to say hi. Anna, I really appreciate you stopping in. It means the world to me. Not just because I see fellow cows and I appreciate you. I see cows and I appreciate you, but you think you've told your TV ghost story? Wait, that's a movie. That's a movie. Did you watch the VHS tape? You need to make other people watch that VHS tape. Now, you're in trouble, but did your phone ring? Do you want me to tell it? I'll pop in a call real quick. I would love that, actually. Let me go on positivity. I would love for you to tell your phone ghost story. Positivity. Bum bum. Where is positivity? All right, and I think I have the bunch of Fugi set up already. Pepper, didn't you mention a DDR pad or something a couple months ago that needed repair? Maybe. I'll talk about that after Bonch's cool ghost story. Papa! All right, let me get you Fugi. Hold on. Let me get you on screen so you can introduce yourself to my lovely viewers.
Oh, I don't look like that normally. Okay.
Bump. Let's add a browser. Look, it's browser. Boncha.
Oh, it's browser.
It's browser. There he is. There's the guy, gamers. This is Boncha VT, one of my best friends in the world, one of the founding members of Positivity. Boncha, please say hi to the people.
Hi to the people.
Nice. He knows where his bread is buttered.
Oh, trust me. I've been Muppet pilled all day.
Have you?
The new Muppets comes out tomorrow. It has 100% on Rotten Tomato right now.
Yay, Bonch.
No way.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I am.
That's actually really exciting.
I'm probably gonna try to do a watch along in Positivity tomorrow. We'll see.
I'll be there. I'll totally be there. I'm off on Wednesdays. I'll be there.
But yeah. So my TB ghost story.
Yeah, please.
So when I was a kid, my mom passed away, and my mom and her mom were a hoarder. Like the basement had a path through it, basically about a foot wide, floor to ceiling. Like very bad hoarding.
Damn.
If you guys have seen Bagel's like hoarder house, it's very similar to that.
Yeah, I have seen that. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, so it took like 2 summers every day to clean it. But eventually we got back to the back corner of it, which was my mom's dad's like work area. And he would tinker with TVs and radios and stuff like that to get them to work again. Like he would replace the tubes and stuff, like all of that. So we, we're cleaning stuff up and figuring out what we can sell versus what we have to just throw away and put on the lawn, to get taken out and everything. And we're every week the entire tree lawn is full of stuff. The trash people come, they take all of it.
That's such
we
a stressful
redo it the
time.
next week. Oh yeah, it sucked. But so long story short, we get back to that back corner and we're tidying up and cleaning it up and taking all the old broken TV stuff out and selling what we can, but throwing most of it away, all that. And at one point, I start having an issue where my TV remotes just stopped working in my bedroom.
Okay.
And whatever, that's fine. And then the TV doesn't turn on. And we're like, okay, it's an older TV. And so my dad goes and gets me like a secondhand used TV from a pawn store,
Okay. Was it like from a weird old wizard at a shop he'd never seen in the mall before and couldn't find again?
No. Because I mean, it was like the 90s, early 2000s. So like, actually, I guess it'd be like mid 2000s by this point. It'd be like 2002, 2003.
Mm-hmm.
So like getting a CRT from the pawn store is like $10, whatever.
Yeah.
Put it in there, cool. Everything's working. And I would put the remote on top of the TV, or like right next to it on my dresser.
Okay.
And I would have my GameCube hooked up to it and all that. So everything was pretty secure. And so for like 2 weeks, I would keep having this issue where the remote wouldn't be where I thought I left it. Like, and I was like, oh, maybe my stepmom is going in and looking around my stuff. Like, you know, this is
Which
that
is very
era.
stressful.
Yeah, that's that era, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know about that era of my life.
I do know about that area of life.
Whatever. And so one day I'm talking to my father in his room, which is down the hall. My stepmom is not home. And
so please continue with your sad story while I sing a happy song.
And so I'm talking to my father, and I'm like, hey, like something weird has been going on. Like, I don't know what's going on now. This TV's remote isn't working. And I had put it on top of the TV, and it's a flat top TV. You know, it's that
It's not
old
like it
CRT.
slid off.
Yeah, it's that old CRT style where it was flat on the top, you know?
Right.
The old Magnavox style. And literally I say that, and the remote hits the closet across the room.
You had Polter TV.
And so my dad...
That's why there's a degauss button on modern CRTs.
It's deghost.
You gotta deghost it.
But no, so my dad is relatively sensitive to stuff like spiritual and supernatural, and I have developed that over time too. And he finally
like Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He finally just goes, you know, my grandfather's name. Stop fucking with the boy. Like, let him be. You're scaring him.
Mm-hmm.
And it stopped from then on. And what we have pieced together since then is that we were digging through his stuff and his old TV parts and throwing them all away.
Oh
and
my
he didn't
god!
like that particularly.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Of course.
And he just was like annoyed that we were just throwing his stuff away.
Wow.
And yeah, that's as soon as my dad was like, "Hey, you're scaring the boy," like, you know, my what we assume my grandfather didn't want to scare me. He just wanted to be like, hey, I'm here. This is my stuff. Stop it.
I have a question for you. I have a challenging question to ask. Would it be more or less spooky to you if you could see him while he was doing it?
Oh, I mean, I've seen stuff before.
Have you?
It'd probably be less spooky.
Whoa. I can't say I've ever like seen like a ghost before.
So I went to school at a Catholic school. That was one of the first Catholic schools in my area.
Oh.
And it was very haunted.
Really? Haunted Catholic school?
Well, so they got rid of the old church and paved the church. The church became a gym.
They paved over a church?
Okay, so the original church.
No wonder it was fucking haunted.
Okay.
Did they never watch a movie in their lives?
Let me explain.
What were they thinking?
So the old church, it was like in the middle of what became the school's parking lot, and they built a new part of the church at the end of the school.
Okay.
Like a brand new one in like the 80s. And then that old church became the school's gym because, you know, it's a good building, whatever.
Right. Okay.
Well, eventually the wood started to rot, and it no longer was good for being a gym where people were running around. So they paved it, and, you know, they made a new church at the beginning of the 2000s.
Yeah,
on
Magna.
the other end of the school.
Jesus knows how to ball, Magna.
He's really good at it.
He's so good at it. Can't catch a bounce pass for some reason, though.
Nobody
through
can
his
cross
hands like
him,
he's got
though.
holes in them. Yeah.
Nobody can cross him anymore. And so they made the old church. So anyway, long story short,
Positivity, where we have a bunch of Jesus jokes lined up at any given moment.
at any time.
Anytime.
So there was a school mass for confirmation. For those that are or were Catholic, you are familiar with the rites of confirmation, all that.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going down the hallway, and I see something out of the corner of my eye going down the stairs, and then going back up the stairs. And I was like, oh, did they bring in more nuns? Like, why did they bring nuns? Like,
Yeah, they had a shipment. They
Well, 'cause, like-
got them on Nunazon.
I mean, it's, it's the 90s, early 2000s. Like,
I mean,
if they needed more manpower for the church, like, they would bring in nuns. Like, we would bring in, like,
hey, maybe it was a ghost nun who's coming back out of habit.
that's pretty good.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I worked hard on that one.
So the school would take, and then the church would take refugees and help them find, like, community work. So it wasn't too uncommon to see people that we didn't recognize.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Which is rad, by the way.
Yeah,
Like, I'm very anti-church, but that's like a good thing.
that's the good church. That's the
Yeah.
lowercase C church.
We've had this discussion before. I'm with you.
Yeah. And so I asked my friend. I was like, "Hey, did they bring in nuns or something? Like, why are there like people coming in and out?" And she was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, no. And so we go to the room right next to there, which was the music room. And I talked to my teacher, because my teacher is there and they're setting up the choir stuff. And I'm like, "Hey, did they bring in like people for helping with confirmation?" And they were like, "No, why did you see somebody that like you don't recognize?" And I was like, "Yeah, there was, a nun that kept going in and out of the stairwell. Because there was a door to where the old church was." And I was like, "What? Why? Like, what are they doing? Like, do they need help? Like, I can help
But
them
we're
move
all
stuff."
out
Like,
of nuns, Bancha. We spent
Well-
our last nun last week.
she was like, "No, there's nothing."
And that nun lasted for 8 full days. And that's
The
how
longest-
Judaism was born.
The long story short is, I asked the priest, the father at the time, I was like, "Hey, father, did we have any nuns come to help? Like, I saw one. Like, do I need to go help them?" And he just was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, and I described the nun to him that I saw. And
Yeah, she had like
he was
this weird like Victorian era habit on and a sallow face. You know the nun I'm talking about?
The habit was still a thing for us. Like, they still
Right,
wore
but,
that
like-
when they were there. But like, I saw her clear as day. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "I don't know who you saw. Like, that there's nobody." And, like, I never saw her again that entire day. Like,
Whoa, ghost nun.
and I saw so much stuff in that school. Like, that school and that church, there was so much.
They paved a church.
Yeah, I mean, looking back,
They buried people there.
the choir bells in the music room would just make sound for no reason.
That
And
I believe.
That really
That
should
I
have been
believe.
like. That really should have been the first thing. I want to go back. You said that we're going to circle back to this.
I do want to
Oh,
circle
yeah,
back
Jersey?
to Prin's story.
Yeah, Jersey's haunted as hell. Every time I've been
I've
in
never
Jersey.
seen anything. I
Oh,
had
no.
2 experiences that were like vaguely supernatural in Jersey. One of them saved my life, and I don't know what the origin of it was, but I've never seen a ghost.
Yeah, I see,
It's
there's
not your
stuff that I'm
business.
like, how do I because now that I
That's
know
what I
you're
felt.
afraid of ghosts, do I mention stuff that when I've noticed it? Like,
No, dude, I'm so. Wait, hold on, hold the phone. What do you mean noticed? What do you mean noticed? When did you
I mean,
notice stuff? Was I there?
oh yeah, we've
Ah!
we've been places where there has been activity. Like,
What are we talking about right now? I feel like
It's
I'm going
not-
crazy.
if it helps, it's not your house.
Ah! I'm never going to the greenhouse again.
It's yeah, there's definitely something here. You could ask Misa. Like,
No.
it's not like it's nothing bad. Like,
I've
I can't
felt stuff
pinpoint it.
before, but like never at the greenhouse.
Yeah, I can't pinpoint like exactly.
No, actually,
what.
except for the room that's Misa's office.
Like, what part do you mean?
The room that is Misa's office where she streams out of.
Yeah.
I got a weird vibe in that room.
So it
Fuck!
usually hangs out.
I'm
hangs out
leaving.
around there.
Goodbye, everybody. It's Boncha's stream now. Have fun streaming now. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
It's not enough area. It's like it's not bad. I would not be comfortable streaming or living here if this PNG tuber. I'd have to look again. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Hi, Psychro Mokuman. This is
Congrats on
Boncha.
partner,
Hi, I'm
Nice
Boncha.
shot.
I'd have to look. I don't remember. I can't go. I'd have to go on Shitter.
Yeah.
To go get the reference. I don't.
Yeah,
remember
Misa has a
exactly.
matching one.
She does. Yeah.
So she might know.
I think I probably have it.
Mm-mm.
It sucks because
Hey, me and my
definitely
ghost saw you
wanna get
across
a
the
new-
yard. Shut up, dragon.
Congrats on partner Boncha. Thank you. You can tell because I'm now Boncha, not Boncha BT.
Yeah. He's I'm not gonna make that joke.
Gamers, I literally actually today talked to my coworker and my boss, being like, hey, I would like more availability during the day when I'm done with my dental stuff. So like I will be back during the day on off days. So
I'm so eagerly looking forward to it. I know you're gonna have to have your surgery, and then you're gonna
next week.
have to do a heal, but then you'll be back.
Yeah. Ideally, if I can push through everything and get everything set, I'll be doing a little anniversary celebration on like Pokemon Day or the day after.
That's exciting! Listen, if you need to rest your voice, all of us will be here with you for it. Every single person, I guarantee you, will be ready to sign up.
I think I'll be all right by then. I just
I
got
hope
my
so.
PayPal invoice from my model mama actually for something.
Did you really? This is exciting! Gamers, you have no idea. Boncha has some really cool stuff coming. I'm really excited about it.
It's very cool. I'm excited. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, ghosts are real. They're everywhere.
Mhm.
They're not usually bad. It's usually a vibes thing for me. My father could like full on see them.
Wow.
I can see them sometimes, but it's more like catching something out of the corner of my eye.
I have had like
um,
corner of my eye stuff, but
Yeah,
as a very
it's
anxious,
usually
hyper-vigilant person, like I just could kind of chalk that up to jumpiness.
I mean, this sounds awful, and I don't know if it's what you want to hear, but like, if it's anything comforting, like it's sometimes comforting to know that you're not alone. Like,
No, I actually agree with that. I
Like-
actually genuinely agree. When we first bought this house, we did have an experience. There was something. I don't know if I've told you about this, but we first bought this house. It was real quiet, and I would smell alcohol at the top of the stairs. None of my neighbors were there, and there's definitely like no alcohol in our house at that point. And it was at like weird hours, and it was like so strong at the top of the stairs, like grain alcohol, you know, like booze. And I would feel like a pressure. I don't know, because like air pressure moving, right, is a thing. You could, like, I can feel when a door opens in a house that
Yeah.
I'm in. Like, I'm very sensitive to it. If and it's the sense of something moving through the space that you're in. And I had that, but like, I didn't think much of it. I don't think anybody ever died in this house, so.
I don't think so. I have not felt anything at your house, which is for the age kind of unusual, but yeah, no,
Wild.
Williams, you mentioned like this like shadow walk behind you in a mirror. I don't like mirrors. I don't like mirrors, and I don't like open doors. The only
Mirrors are a
times
big
I've-
part of ritual when you're a follower of Hecate, so.
Yeah, like big mirrors and stuff, and the general mirrors and like all that kind of stuff. I don't mess with, because every time I have felt a bad feeling, it has been around mirrors.
Really? I mean, I feel bad feelings around mirrors, but like in a very pedestrian
But like,
sense.
yeah, in a self-conscious way, like yeah. No, Lisa has a tall mirror in the corner of her bedroom on the side that I sleep by. and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
drives me
I know the one.
mad. Like,
You cover it up.
if I could put a blanket over it and have it covered whenever she's not using it, that would be great.
Ooh.
like, Yeah, no, it's ugh.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dragon. I can hang one on the door if you can't see it from the bed, but like.
Yeah, that's fine. Or like a
Yeah, I'm
bathroom
with
mirror
you.
is weirdly okay,
Mm-mm.
because like a bathroom is usually smaller Like, there's not a bunch of space that's going to be empty around you.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It's a different thing. Like,
Also, there's less quiet time in bathrooms because you're always there on purpose, you know? There's like
Yeah,
a
you're always
purpose, there's an
shitting.
intent.
yeah.
Yeah, you're always shitting. Sometimes you're doing other things, but you're always shitting.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna be president someday, buddy.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, hell of a ghost story, dude.
Yeah, if you want to hear more about this kind of stuff, come ask me on my stream, and I'll try to remember more times I got scared of ghosts. I don't know.
I cannot wait until I can fucking raid you again. You have no idea.
Soon, very soon.
It has been like
I-
2 years.
Yeah, so I had just barely more stream hours than Brittany last year,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a thing of like, it was just, okay, at 10 p.m. I'm going live, or at like
Mhm.
2 p.m. I'm going live. Like, it's going to be weird kind of going back to like a schedule. Like,
I'm so excited. I'm so
be-
genuinely excited.
it'll be nice, but also weird because I kind of hate schedules.
I mean, just be consistent. You know?
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking.
Ghost story
All right.
stream when I am dead in the ground.
Yeah, I'll summon the ghost of Hesper, and she can tell her stories.
Yeah, no, like actually, you can
Yeah,
summon me.
through my mouth. Like,
Yeah,
she
get a
just
Luigi
go,
board, and yeah, I'll be like,
Oh, wait, you want one more story?
oh, about a Luigi board? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. So I don't fuck with Ouija boards, like, at all.
Yeah, me neither.
My mom and her, so I am of Romanian descent.
Okay. Same,
and
actually.
So, yeah, I am technically first generation. My mom was born in Hungary.
Wait, I didn't know that about you.
Yeah. So the same time when we were cleaning the basement and all that, my mom's mom had left an old Ouija board, like original era Ouija board.
Perry,
Like-
that sounds terrible. I'm sorry, your partner's awesome. That sounds like a fucking
That's
bad
terrible.
idea.
Yeah, no. That's it. Look, I'm sure it looks awesome. I would not come within 10 feet of your partner. Like, I'm sure it looks rad as hell. I hope that they love it. No. But so we were cleaning the basement and everything, same era, and we would burn old papers in the backyard in a giant metal like trash bin,
Right, because what could possibly be safer for the supernatural than taking old things and burning them with a constant flame?
I mean, this was before the TV thing.
Are you about to tell me you burned a Ouija board?
So yeah,
Are you
So-
about to tell me in full confidence with your whole chest that you burned a Ouija board in a haunted
So-
fucking house?
my father found said Ouija board and was like, I don't like this being here. I don't mess with this. We're going to get rid of this right now. Take it up with the other papers and just put it in the pile, and we'll burn it later today.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, because it's an old Ouija board, like made out of wood. All of the, like, it is probably, I don't know how old. Very, very old. Very, very old, very dry rotted.
Just
that kind of thing.
Jumanji it like a normal person.
And so we go outside, we finish for the day, we burn the stuff, all that. Cool. End of the story. Except like 3 days later when we're cleaning and we find the Ouija board in the basement. It was the exact same one. Like there is no way that there was two Ouija boards that had the exact same, like, everything. It was messed up in the same places. It was I have not touched a Ouija board since then. Like, that one we put it on Craigslist and somebody came and bought it. And then that was their problem. Because my father was spooked and he was like, I no longer want this in the house.
Sorry, were you still telling the story? I just left.
Nice shot.
Yeah, no. Misa has looked at them like briefly when we've been like at stores.
No.
And she's like, this one looks cool. And I'm like, no.
as a person who fucks with divination, as a person who does tarot, as a person, like, I've done EVP, and I will say I have gotten results on EVP very quickly every time I have done it. I'm not. You don't fuck with divination. You don't. That's not. No. You don't fuck with that.
Yeah, no. There's very few things. You know this. There are very few things that would be a hard no for me, for Misa. If she was like, I want to get a Ouija board and bring it in, I'd probably be like, nope. Then goodbye. I will not go into that room.
I would also not. I would be like, get like get the SpongeBob Ouija board, right? The themed one. That's very goofy, right? Don't get the fucking Parker Brothers. Hasbro owns it now. Hasbro Ouija board, because that's cursed and made with the blood of the child workers who assembled it. Like,
it's
yeah, I know. Yes.
Anyway.
For the uninitiated, EVP stands for extra vegetable protein. It's true.
Yeah.
It's very, very. You can make Satan out of it, and summoning Satan is how you get EVP.
That's what I give the deer. I take all of the EVP outside.
You give the deer everything. You like, we made gingerbread houses this year, gamers. We made gingerbread houses all together. We all hung out IRL and we spent like hours making and decorating gingerbread houses. And then like, okay, I'm gonna put them outside for the deer now. And I was like, I put mine in my car and buckled it in and took it home and ate it later.
The deer ate all of the rest of them. They were very happy.
They were so happy. I saw the video. They were very happy.
Yeah. Well, because it's so cold right now and like the vegetation's kind of just gone. So I'm like, old veggies that are no longer safe for me. Here you go, dear.
Hold on a second.
Magna, don't eat the Ouija board.
Magna, I need to no, there's a question here about the second half of your sentence. That guy that
that eats wasp nests.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for an explanation.
That's really it.
That's the whole thing? That's the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, you probably ate the whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna send you to the fucking workshop. I'm gonna push you into hell.
All right, goodbye.
I'm gonna get here he goes. Ready?
Have fun with Pokemon. Goodbye.
Stay down there. Stay down there. That's BonchaVT, everybody. Blows up. Please go follow BonchaVT on Twitch.tv, everybody. I love him so much. He's my friend. He's gonna come back to streaming. It's gonna be really cool. Y'all are gonna be really happy. You're all gonna have a really good time. I should say come back to streaming consistently. That's what he's gonna do. Okay, I can put his Fugi back to where it goes now. There it goes. Cool. Fucking spooky. Spooky. I am okay. Like, genuinely, I'm thinking about it and I'm feeling frazzled. I'm genuinely thinking about ghosts right now and I'm feeling a little spooked. So I think I need to change the subject. What do we got? What do we got in chat? You'll Ouija with Meebe? You'll Ouija with Meebe? Meebe DeBeebe, huh? Prin, no, we're gonna have to talk at some point, because I've never heard you talk about the ghosts where we grew up. And you say that you've had, like, a bunch of supernatural experiences? The only one that I can really, like, note is, like, the one time that we knew we had to leave the forest and could not explain why and left very quickly and, like, sprinted for, like, 1.5 miles to get out. And then the time that the tree was gonna fall and crush me to death, and then it didn't. Because I got a warning. Other than that, I can't say I've ever had, like, a verifiably spooky experience, although I did get speech on EVP the couple times I tried it. Very clearly, actually. Hi, Cadence. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. And yes, Alexandria, I wanted to say, I'm already very white, but I would say your ghost stories would probably turn me even whiter. Do you also grab and yoink your hornet nest? No! No, Volk! No, I don't like talking about that. You're struggling to draw a magical girl circle? Here's a hint. Look at Kabbalah and then don't use that. Look at Kabbalah and don't steal their shit. You don't believe in ghosts personally, but enough of your neighbors swore the area around your apartment was haunted. Wild. No, I believe. I 1000% believe. Because, like, honestly, enough people talk about it as, like, a fairly consistent experience that it's enough for me to believe that, like, something's there. Whether or not it is, like, specifically the spirits of the dead or some kind of other phenomenon that defies explanation, like, I am not so egotistical as to believe that I know everything about the world we live in just because I can observe some things, right? Like, there's a thought experiment about this, right? Now, we see things because of light. Light bounces into our eyes. We feel things because of atomic interaction. Atoms pushing on pushing and creating an electrical impulse, right? Due to pressure, right? Your cells are designed to send an electrical signal. So those are two senses, right? We smell things for a similar reason, right? So to see and to hear and to feel things is to experience them, to know that they exist. But there's plenty of stuff in our universe that doesn't interact with light. Stuff like gravity, stuff like electricity, and like it does in weird ways, but like there's plenty of stuff in our universe that we can't touch or feel, right? So just because this is our slice of observable universe, that's what science has to be based on, right? Because that's what we can observe. That's what we can trust to exist. That doesn't mean nothing else exists. Like, it's so small-minded to think that, oh, well, we can observe literally everything that exists with our eyes. The universe is way bigger than that. So I gotta believe something else exists, you know? You bare-knuckle fist-fight the hornets. Vulk, they can remember your face, and they do hold grudges. Do not steal from old ruins, steals, or sigils. It's a bad idea. I mean, it's a bad idea, but it's also kind of in poor taste. Truthfully, like, stealing from old rune seals or sigils, if it's stuff that's from, like, a culture that doesn't exist anymore, that's different. And it's like, you could potentially... This is the plot of a movie, right? But, like, stealing from a living culture, a live practice, or particularly a closed practice... Like, people who appropriate names from voodoo and stuff for their fiction. I hate that shit. Your worst time is the time Cassie and you were taking a walk outside the hospital she was staying at in California, and you had the thing trying very hard to get us to go down the extremely quiet passage into the woods. Excuse me? Oh, wait, Gabby, that might have just been me. Was there a mushroom circle nearby? That might have just been me. You don't believe in it, but man, do you love ghost stories and anything horror. Big fan. You used to listen to horror podcasts all the time. I'm so squeamish, Volk. I get so scared of ghost. Like, horror movie with grisly body horror, you know, puking scenes, you know, killed to death by bees, whatever. That's one thing. You know, Hellraiser's one thing. Ghosts is a different thing, a very specific phobia of mine. I'm very scared of ghosts. And talking about it is actually making me feel a little shitty, so I think I kind of want to move on. Just like Wi-Fi, it exists, but we can't see it. I mean, that's actually kind of a good example. So imagine a whale. Take a whale, a whole whale, but light doesn't interact with it because it's not made of matter. It's something else. You would never know. You could be inside of it right now. You could be right there. Clap, clap. There's animals that have magnetic sensory organs and others that can see UV and so forth. Exactly! We know the universe is bigger than we can perceive. So, like, why do we think we know everything about it? There are literal particles we think exist but can't detect because they're so heckin' hard to, like certain kinds of muons. That's true too. That's true too. Gamers keep away from voodoo, white sage, dream catchers, and anything else that's been appropriated by white witchy culture. That's a very good way to put it, Click Flint. A very good and simple way to describe something that needs to be described fairly delicately. That's kind of the indelicate, broad shotgun approach to that. I agree. I firmly agree with that stuff. There's more nuance to it than that, but I agree wholeheartedly. Hepper, I forget if I ever told you my haunted Pokemon story. Did Ben drown? That's why you cannot stand has-been. They use actual voodoo and hoodoo symbology for Deer Boy, and you get cold chills and nausea every time you see it. So his character is tied into that stuff. Like, I can't talk about it because I don't know. I'm not Vizipop, but there's the possibility it's being handled well. We don't know. We just don't know yet. But, gotta get back to work. Cadence, thank you for stopping in. It's nice to see you. Want to say a neat Miku video you think I'll like as a palette cleanser? Yeah, sure. It might not be a thing I can play on stream, though. If it's Miku stuff, depending on who owns it, I may not be able to stream it. Because you get muted if you play a Pinocchio P song, apparently. Someone you used to know did the goth girl aesthetic thing and brought a Ouija board to put on her display shelf and then left the planchette on it? Don't fuck with divination tools, gamers. It's not a toy. Do you think ghost whales exist, like swimming endless in the ocean, just chilling? I don't know. See, I don't know what would make a ghost, right? I don't know what makes a ghost. I've never seen a ghost animal. Most people who talk about ghosts report seeing humans or humanoid creatures. But it's possible that there could be a ghost animal. I couldn't tell you. Think about ghost sharks, though. So, like, let me put something together. Bet and Not Drown, you had a haunted copy of Pokemon Emerald. You never beat the game because the haunted nature made it impossible to finish because you were scared. You are living a creepypasta? Prolo, you gotta tell that story in more detail at some point, Prolo. You gotta get on the stream and tell that story. Hold on. Moosin has like a very long story about this. Let me, what was I gonna say? I already lost what I was gonna say. Ghost sharks. Okay, so, like, I don't know, at some point, 100,000 years ago, Earth was covered in water. The sharks that lived were like 40-foot-long monstrosities. If there were ghost animals, they'd be swimming through where there was previously water, which is now air. They could swim down the street and eat you. A ghost shark, a ghost mega shark could eat you at any moment. And that's one of the counter arguments to ghosts, right? Because like so many people have died. But like maybe it's not the spirits of the dead. Maybe it's some other phenomenon. Are you sure Ghostbusters is going to be okay next week? Ghostbusters is fine. And yes, and I'm looking forward to it. If you've ever heard of the Gates of Hell in Illinois, Buddy and you went ghost hunting there on Halloween. Stories are different on where you research, but the common theme is that there was an old orphanage on the land, and the lady that ran it went nuts one night and took an axe to the kids. You saw a few orbs, and you saw orbs with your eyes? You're supposed to see orbs on film. And as you were leaving right before the threshold gate, I heard a very sharp and angry, "Don't come back." Friend didn't hear it, but you sure as hell did. That's... I got an "Are you there?" one time on EVP. I can't think about this. I'm actually freaking out a little bit. I played Phasmophobia one time on stream and I had a panic attack. I'm gonna... Okay. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Shifting gears. We're driving away from the topic because I can't handle it anymore. I'm at my limit and I love you all and I'm moving on because I'm very scared of ghosts and I am getting scared. Just in time for an ad break. Wow, ad break in 1 minute and 30 seconds, gamers. We do an ad break. It's 3 minutes every hour in order to kill free rolls.
Drifting action. Vroom, vroom.
Multi-pixie drifting. Esper, no, that's a one-way road.
Hey,
Take
do you
it.
want to hear a joke? How do penguins fix their glasses? With a glue. By dumb just...
Go to your room. She pulled a Michael Winslow on us. I don't get... The guy from Police Academy? No, that's a different guy.
That the old Wasco.
You know what freaks you out? How many dead, tentacly, wormy things have died in the ocean over billions of years? Moving on. Stream lagged for some reason. Darn you, mobile. Did you see a cow has been recorded using a tool for the first time? Do you think I didn't see cow tools finally being canon? Do you think I, of all people, didn't see cow tools becoming canon? I follow cow tools daily since it was made. Okay? I am a cow tools understander. I am one of the ones who gets the joke. Cows are very important to me. Some cows more than others. Some cows are burger, and I will grapple with that particular bit of ethics another time. But yes, I did see that, and it's amazing. And I was worried it was AI, but I'm pretty good at clocking AI. And it is not AI. Cows use tools. Sometimes a cow use a tool as like a udder scratcher. You saw cow tools become canon? You did! It did too! Cow tools! Wait, Magna, you know about cow tools, right? Also, hi, Odd Otterly! Welcome in, it's nice to see you! I can probably turn up my alerts again. Hello, Odd Otterly, welcome in, thank you so much for this, for the stream. For the raid! Welcome, it's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you have fun? You're a cow tool is where you thought that was going. I'm a cow tool! I'm not. I'm a fairy. I'm your companion fairy. Magna, you know about cow tools, right? You do, in fact, know about cow tools. Frog tools. Magna, can we do frog tools? On a raid! Play some Quarantine Zone. What's Quarantine Zone? I don't know that one. How's things? We were talking about ghosts and I got scared, so we're changing the subject. Please tell me about Quarantine Zone. Tell me what's up with it. And also, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. We're gonna play Pokemon Alpha Sapphire today, and we're gonna have a good old time with it. But if a cow was the hero and you helped them, would that make you a cow tool at that point? No, that may make a cow helper. A helper has agency, a tool does not. That's the big difference. A helper has agency, and a tool does not. A helper chooses to help. A tool is employed. It's so important. It's the first loss. I don't know if I would compare it to Lost, because Lost specifically was like a huge tonal shift. Gary Larson was always like a little non sequitur, a little goofy. And the joke is that the cow is standing there with a bench, like a tool bench in front of a barn, and cows don't know what tools are because cows are dumb. They're animal. And so like it was just some weird misshapen lumps and the cow was looking real serious in front of it. And it was showing off its cow tools. It wasn't a funny joke, but that's the joke. And because it was so perplexing and baffling, it became a meme. It became like memetic. And now everybody knows like, oh, cow tools, right. We need frog tools. Have a great time playing Pokemon. I gotta get some sleep. Hey, Otter, thank you so much for coming. Have some good sleep, okay? Have sweet dreams. Dream of cow tools. A cow helper? That's if I got another couple $1,000. Used to read CAD and Lost was a thing. I was a Control-Alt-Delete enjoyer. I was. Tim Buckley, I didn't know any of the bad shit. I just read Control-Alt-Delete, and then that comic happened, and I was like, oh, she had a miscarriage. So, as a person whose creative media tends to take left turns, sometimes I want to experiment with something different creatively. I have, in the past, torched my bridges. There was a time I exploded. I exploded on stream because I was sad and depressed and didn't want to stream anymore, so I blew up. And I sat off stream for like a minute in silence and then raided out, and I didn't come back for like 3 months. That kind of lossy vibes there. A sudden desire to change your creative stuff and you torch a lot of stuff. You fully destroy the whole vibe you had going. You know, that's the whole thing. And at least that I had hinted at and been like leading up to and like planting seeds to kind of like catch it when it happened. Lost kind of just came out of nowhere. But you're allowed to do what you want with your comic. You're allowed to do what you want with your storytelling and your content. It was just really unexpected. And Tim Buckley's not always been regarded as, let's say, the nicest person. So, you heard Cowgirls and Locked In. Volk, how many cheeseburger do I gotta buy you to get more Volk cards? How many cheeseburger do I gotta buy you? The whole situation kind of sucks. Yes, I agree. Also, hey, Ayo, welcome in. It's my second time seeing you today. How you doing? You having a good one? We like Ayo around here. Ayo's charming. Didn't mean to give you goosebumps, but I was half a sentence away from being done when you wanted to switch gears. No, I'm sorry, Moosin. I'm sorry, Moosin. I get you. I get spooked. I get spooked, and I won't stop thinking about it, and I get scared, and it will disrupt me pretty significantly as a streamer. And I don't wanna get so spooked that you have to end stream, which will happen if we go too far. Richard Step, hi! Thank you for checking in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. The developer of Cobalt Story Trenchcoat Adventurer, which is really fun, and we're gonna play on Saturday. You bought one just now, funnily enough. A burger, not a cowgirl, to be specific. It might be both. Poke it and see if it uwoos. Ask it for an ara ara and see if it delivers. That's a raid! Another raid. Hello, Great Cat Cafe. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community by. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Raiders, we just got 2 raids in a row. So I know Otters is like hanging out and going away to go get some food. How are you doing, Great Cat Cafe and Raiders? My My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, of course, as always. You got to see me at cannon size next to Blancha for the first time on stream. That was pretty cool. But both? It could be. And I'm here to help you lock on and light your way to a brighter day. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you beat your bosses. Grade. It's a grade, gamers. We love a grade around here. Also, I forgot to follow you last time you raided in, so I'm following you now. Sorry about that. The size of a cannon. The size of a cannon! A cannon the size of a boulder the size of a small boulder. When are we gonna see cannon-sized Nono and you standing side by side? When she has a model. Pretty much probably day of, actually. It was good playing a new roguelite deck building game. Spirit Lift is set in the 90s and is horror based. Oh, I can't do horror. I'm so scared of ghosts. It's 90s, like digital horror? Are we talking like the Windows 95 fascination with like Windows 95 based horror, like haunted CD-ROM games? That kind of vibe? Hashtag soon. Please understand. Please look forward to it. It's silly horror, like ooh spoopy. Oh, okay, I'm into it. Well, I hope you did good. I dig a roguelite deck building game. I'm not normally into deck builders, but I got into Cobalt Core, I got into Balatro, you know? Like, there's some deck builders that are okay. And I guess you could call, what's the slot machine one? I bought it, I played it. The spooky slot machine game. You guys could call that a deck builder too, kinda. Clover Pit, that's the one. I was like, Bollocks Pit? No, that's different. You're still injecting Balatro directly into your veins. It's good. It's good, but I will never Nani Inf. It's never gonna happen for me. I'm not good enough at the game. I don't play enough of it. I don't know how to do it. Or Luck Be a Landlord. So I didn't play that one. I own it. I got it as a gift. I haven't played it yet. You love Balatro, but you suck at it so bad. I picked up Balatro for the first time when Ryu and Prin were visiting, and we were just sitting on the couch. We were so exhausted from doing so much over the last, like, week. I was just like, I'm gonna start this game, and we're just gonna play it. And then we all had a really good time, like, passing the controller around and just playing Balatro in the living room for, like, 4 or 5 hours. That was a really good time. So I remember very fondly that time. There's that new coin dropper game with the raccoon that looks fun. Raccoon characters always kind of throw me. And I'll tell you why. Because there's one raccoon I want it to be. And that's Rambly. And I know it's not going to be Rambly in the Coin Pusher game. I want it to be Rambly Raccoon and it's not going to be. And I'm going to have to deal with that somehow. Nana Inf is a crazy achievement to reach for. Balatro U makes it easy, but it's hella hard from what I can understand. I've watched Balatro U videos. I know the techs. I know about blueprints and DNA. I get it. I've still never done it. I know the lore. I know the logic. I understand the basics, but like, it's not gonna happen for me. But Greek fennel seeds. Thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to have you. It's wonderful to have your wonderful community. And if you came in with the raid, hi, I'm Hesper. If you all gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. We're gonna play some Pokemon Alpha Sapphire here in just a minute. We're past our second ad break by quite a significant margin, and I want to get to the game because I do want to finish it tonight. And I think we're near the end, so we'll get there. And I'm probably gonna switch over to game relatively soon. I'm just trying to decide if I want to like munch on some food before I do. Ballatro's above your GPA. Hey, look, I used to say there's a reason I'm a cowgirl and not a creature more commonly associated with cunning. But you know, you Balatro but prefer sticking to just anti-8. Yeah, no, I think that's very valid. And it's very valid, Mooney. That's a full ass mood. It's a full ass mood. Also requires a great amount of luck. Yes, to do an unseeded run. It was Osho who got Nane Inf on an unseeded run like a couple weeks ago. What a fucking achievement. Nowlin! Hi, Nowlin! Welcome in. One of my favorite artists on the internet. Hello, 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 welcome. It's nice to see you. Who needs Rambly Raccoon when you've got Wabu the Raccoon from acclaimed animation house Dingo Pictures? Sorry? Excuse me? Huh? What? What am I saying 3 times fast? Did my music stop? So many different things all in a row. Okay, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Also, congrats on partner. I think the last time I said it, it got buried in chat, but I'm really happy for you. Thank you, Mooney. I worked pretty hard, but I want to be really clear. And I'm very clear on this topic. This is Tag the Otter said it, and I'm gonna add something on. Tag the Otter said that being a Twitch partner is a position of service, and I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I think being a content creator is to some extent a position of service rather than a position of privilege. It does come with privileges, but I think it's a position of service. But more than that, people congratulate me on partner, but it's like, congratulations on this thing everyone gave you. Congratulations on the thing that everyone decided you had. So it's like, it's not really my achievement, is it? Like, so I made my stream what it is. You know, I built my assets and my vibe, and I practiced, and I'm the performer behind the performance, right? But I'm just one part of this. This is a 2-part equation, and you're the other part of this. And the only way a Twitch streamer gets partner is if enough people choose to watch that Twitch streamer and choose to support that Twitch streamer. And like, that I am here, I am here because you decided that I should be here. I have the purple check because you decided I got the purple check. And for no other reason. So thank you for the congratulations, and I do appreciate that, but I think, like, I have the wrong slipper on my right foot right now. I do think that, like, I need comfort after the ghost talk, because I'm feeling spooked, so I'm gonna put on warm, fuzzy things. I do think that I'm gonna do my best to be the best partner I can, but I'm only here because of you. So, and that's something I'm really grateful for. And also, thank you, Frebby. I appreciate that. I try to be worth coming for. Things that she said and don't get clipped. I try to be worth coming for, but like, you know, it's a 2-part equation at least. And I choose to credit where credit is due. He built the community and attracted everyone here. Stop glazing me! Stop being so nice to me, damn it! Take your roses, damn it! Congratulations on putting in the thousands of hours of work and building. No, I'm not gonna read it. Not gonna read it. No, it's not from. It's not gonna come out of my mouth. Oh, listen, you wizard. Everyone chat, y'all always make my day better. I'm so glad, Rainbow Dragon. I'm so glad that that's true. It means a lot to me that you're here. Initiating Toxic Yuri in 3, 2. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Where's it at? No? No Toxic Yuri? Okay. Fine, we'll compensate you with kindness. I got like 96 gifted! I'm compensated! We're gonna play some Pokemon. I'll write some up for you, Hesper, no worries.
Get appreciated and recognized.
Yum, 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 yum. Aw, you're out of my tracking range, cowgirl. Rose attack? Oh, it's just a tuxedo mask! Thanks for startling the enemy with a rose very briefly, so like nothing could happen. You gonna
eat those?
Wait,
no.
Am I out of range?
No, Ryusei's probably gonna eat those though. Simon, you gotta fight him for them. I think Kaori's out of range too. I could move you closer. I have so many DMs right now. Hold on, let me check this. I have a Scottzilla DM. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? No, okay, gamers. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on screen. This is music from a video game, so it's okay to put on screen. Hold on. I don't know if I can play this on stream. We're gonna find out. It's a VR chat model. And if it gets bad, I'm gonna cancel it really fast and close the window. Hold on. Stream overlay. You're safe. I just watched this. Okay, good. Pause. Clap, clap. Are you so There's a Rami? Fight the fire, come on now. We got... Oh, he's cutting ahead. Okay, so in VR chat, I have my own model. In VR chat, I have my own model. And I just need you to know that I historically would not have even thought about using a different character as my VR chat model. Oh, the fucking milk can concert look. Holy shit! No, absolutely. Absolutely 1000%. This would become my VR chat model. I don't like... my guitar is in my mind. I just need you to know that. This is Jammer Lammy. This is from the game Jammer Lammy, which you might not know, which is one of my favorite rhythm games. I've never played it on stream because it's notoriously difficult to play on like modern hardware in any way. And the sync and the timing is very important. I adore this game. It's incredible. And this is amazing. Anna, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. I'm going crazy. I'm the one going crazy for this. It's VR chat. It's wild. It's truly wild. That's really something. I'm so impressed. I need to bookmark that, so I need to get that. I need to get that fully. I don't know. Maybe I could have a different VR chat model in the future, but I will probably use that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a DM from Bompa. That's Hatsune Miku. I got a DM from Magna. Magna, you work so fast! Magna, why do you do this? Hold on. Stream art, hold on. What folder do I even put this in? Frog Tools. Gamers, I'm gonna share with you some art from our beloved friend Magna. And thank you for the other DM, Noel. I appreciate you. F-Drive, stream, art, Magna, all of the Magna. Magna gets it. Also, look, a lore drop. Look at the tree in the background. That's a lore drop. That's Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood by BioWare on the Nintendo DS. That's Radical Rex, but like slightly skewed to the side as if he's laying on the table. Is that Isaac? And then the original Starwalker. This Gary Larson reference is pissing me off. House. Lore drop. I just got told we can get fired for talking about how bad our technology is in our Teams chat. If your technology is bad, that's insane. That's nuts. That's nutter butters. I hate to say that. That's kind of nutter butters. Clap, clap. Gamers, chat to Magna, please. Magna Num, Frog VTuber. They're super nice, super cool. They do a bunch of art. They've done a bunch of art for Positivity and for me as well. And I appreciate them a lot. What's my... Okay, hold on. Clap, clap, props. Let me do this. Celeste, I summon thee! Clap, clap. Where's your fourth potato, honey? Honey, where's your fourth potato? I don't know where her fourth potato went. We're gonna give her a new one. Transform, flip horizontal. I did refuse to give her a fifth one previously. She likes potato. I don't know what to tell you. Ghost baby from Isaac. Yeah, okay. Use it to mess with VTuber and Fluffy
There are
Barrage
3
champion Oswald
potatoes.
McFly. I see. I see. Clap, clap.
Someone keeps stealing my damn potatoes.
So let's run!
A geesh has been imposed. You know our rhymes are never tricks. Give the baby potatoes 6.
I'm gonna give her 1 on camera and 1 off camera. And I have to, wait, actually we'll just put 1 like really far away. That one's really, really far away. Clap, clap. Let me put it back here. Clap, clap. That one's just really far away. And she has 1 off camera. It's there, it's actually there. You just can't see it. But they were all of them deceived, for another potato was forged. Much that was potato is now lost. Let's play some Pokemon. Let's play some, also. It's my Fluffy fit. For when I'm in Fluffy Barrage. That's me. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to the Elite Four. I hope 1 Pokeball is enough. It's my lovely 18 Clefairy. I caught her at Mount Moon. Her name is Celeste. I'm gonna go in with
The zipper broke.
The zipper broke. I'm stuck, gamers. I'm stuck. I can't get out of it. I'm gonna go to my model designer. I'm gonna go to my model mama and be like, yo, can I get this outfit, please? She quoted me like $300 for a new outfit, which is really reasonable for a VTuber outfit. Let's start a game. Let's change category. Let's start game. We're gonna continue talking and chatting and stuff. But I'm gonna play the game because I want to finish it today. I want to try to finish it today. Pause. That's the ending theme to Pokemon Red and Blue. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Do. Dun, 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 dun.
The
There needs to be a better
you
way
know
to...
our rhymes are never tricks. Give the baby potatoes 6. Has been lifted.
There's 6. There needs to be a better way to like select none in OBS so that I can get rid of those red lines. How to beat a potato? Probably a whisk. Butter, salt, heat. Maybe a whisk, probably. Really, you want like 1 to 2 butter potato ratio if you want those really smooth potatoes. Zipper locked in the Clefairy suit. Moosin, I don't like that you talked about like a gallery tag for that one. I don't like that I saw images in my head when I read your text that weren't related to the text you were typing. I don't like that you evoked something there, Moosin. Game muted. Game muted? Why? Who muted it? Who dares? Tell me 8d6 psychic damage. Yeah, it should. You have an audio-only source in yours. Clicking it? Well, hold on. Clicking an audio-only source remote. Whoa, I learned something about OBS 5.5 years into streaming. Sippy sip. Alright, gamers. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Noelle, you've taught me a lot. Not gonna split hairs. We have 7 badges. We're in the Cave of Origin. We're about to go down to Grovile Town. So this is where we're at. We have 7 badges. We're kind of in the finale. We've got to go and defeat the super mega gross evolved Kyogre, Kyogara. Much that once was Pokemon is now lost. I should do that whole intro as like a parody. Kyogre? Yeah, we gotta defeat Kyogre. Aw, that's the name, Kyogre. And then we've got to get the final gym badge, and then we've got to beat the Elite Four. And presumably there's going to be Pokemon in this cave. Presumably there's going to be more Golbats. Go! Cosplay Pikachu! I wish I could bring her with me into current gens. It bums me out. It bums me out that I can't, truthfully and honestly. I really wish I could bring her with me. Did I save the gym badge? No, but I should have. No, I got denied for that surgery. They turned me down for it. By the way, anybody want to come be like my personal nutritionist and help me lose 15 pounds in the next 3 months? Anybody want to like really sign on for that, taking that control away from me so that I can like... Ooh, that's a hell of a cry. I would surrender control. Probably enjoyed that quite a bit, actually. Whoa, wait, Sableye! I don't think we've caught one of them in this yet. You would, but you eat like a fat ass, so you'd be no help. Me too! I mean, like, not really. Not really. I say me too, but like, I eat quinoa and kale. Like, I'm a health food enjoyer, so... You've lost 140 pounds? That does help! Alexandra, you want to share how? I don't know if you were here for it. I had my appointment to meet my bottom surgeon, and I got denied for surgery.
Tater tot diet.
Well, the malnutrition is a very different thing from me. You just need someone to beat you with a stick when you look at sugar. Yeah, I got denied for my surgery, and it really sucked, actually. So we're working on staying optimistic. I'm an optimist now, and optimism when it's easy is worthless. Optimism when it's hard is when it matters. So I'm being optimistic. But still lost 50 plus pounds. Yeah, fair. Thin Dom? I like it when Clickflint and Fatagan tag team each other with jokes in my chat because I admire them both. And it's really fun to watch them high-fiving. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Sableye. Why is your catch rate so high? Low. Only carrots? No, I think that's Frosty the Snowman's ultimate website. Try to eliminate snacking and reducing portion size. Make it easy and it's not having snacks in the house. Yeah, so I have mostly eliminated snacking. I have reduced portion size a significant amount. I don't normally keep snacks in the house. Like when I had company, I had snacks because I was enjoying having company. And I walk 2 miles a day. The problem might genuinely be my thyroid. So I don't know if there's further dieting tricks I can do. Last night, I ate some tacos for dinner. Like my actual dinner was like, but like I try to make better choices, you know, when it comes to food. I'm not eating like deep fried butter for dinner, you know? And I do not have any real sugar soda. I do not drink it anymore. I drink it maybe once or twice a month. So I don't feel like that should be a contributor. Have you started some cardio? I'm amping it up. I've been walking 2 miles a day for a long time. To be fully fair, I did stop for a little while. I did stop for a little while because I was healing from my top surgery. So maybe that's a contributing factor, but I don't know. We'll get there. When it comes to portion size, like my big killer with diets is being hungry. I hate the feeling of being hungry. It's the worst. And so like there's stuff you can fill up on and prevent the feeling of being hungry. Like, you know, eat a lot of vegetables. But again, I've been eating high fiber, high protein stuff. So I don't know. They weren't super unhealthy tacos. No, they were pretty straightforward tacos. They weren't like drowning in mayo or sauce or anything. I had some taco sauce and jalapenos, a little bit of cheese, and they were beef tacos. They weren't too bad. You've maintained 260 plus or minus 5 for 12 years now, maybe about 20 to 25% fat. I would love it if I was 20 to 25% fat at 260, because I'm 260, and they're like, oh, your BMI is fucking, it's 35 or whatever. It's 38, and my cutoff is 35. If I was 20 to 25% fat, I would love that. But they didn't measure for that. I have a lot of muscle mass on me. My legs are very thick. The secret is to be too shut in to go shopping for junk food. The hikikomori diet, I'm into it. I've been there. The thing that seems to burn the most calories is muscle confusion. Yeah, so I have a walking pad that kind of sucks. It goes up to 6 miles an hour. The belt starts slipping past like 4. Usually my pace is about 3 to 4 miles an hour when I'm doing it. But I do jog now. I've added jogging in too. And I've got that DDR pad that I didn't circle back to this. It might be working now. We might have fixed it, so we'll see. People say you look closer to 200. Yeah, I was on cams with Noelle last night. She could tell you I don't look fat. Hesper, change into the aqua suit. Time to plonk myself into the ocean, I guess. Hesper fitted the suit with a red orb. The orb! So this feels significant. You can hear a voice from within the aqua suit. Hello, I'm a tiny person. You didn't take me out of the suit before you put it on. I'm getting squished. Ah! Hey, you read me, little scamp? Ah, it's me, Archie. There's a device built into that suit that lets me talk to you. We're getting readings up here that it looks as though Kyogre's appeared. I guess you're staring right at it if I'm not mistaken. Hey, stop screaming. I'm trying to tell you about Kyogre. They'll take you to DS on the... Okay. DDR pad might be working now. Yeah. We don't know. We don't know for sure. I'm corresponding with a lady from Poland. I've changed some settings. I've tested some different USB ports. It might be the USB controller in my laptop is for some reason not working right with the device because it works fine on my desktop, I think. I can't play DDR on my desktop because it is upstairs and my floors are real creaky and wobbly and I don't want to risk breaking my house. But I can figure something out. You've seen IRL Hepper once. From what you could see, you look like a pretty standard size for your height. I'm not like presentable today, or I would turn on the webcam and just let you all be mad with me, because I don't have a lot of excess fat. I have a little spare tire. Tried on a powered hub, but it's plugged directly into the port on the PC. You know, like, whatever you do, don't catch it. It'll cause massive oceanic chaos. Sorry, I didn't hear you. You tried doing it while charging the laptop to rule out a power issue? Yeah, I have. I have done so. This might sound unrelated, but how's your sleep? Terrible. How many meals do you eat per day? 2 to 3. Because better sleep and more meals with less food can actually do a lot. Yeah, it keeps your metabolism up. My sleep is terrible. Maybe we're getting into TMI territory, like how do we fix Hesper's life? I will say this. I'll say this very clearly. There is a deep desire in me to offload responsibility for this to someone else. I have an intense desire to have someone else take the decision away from me so that I don't have the chance to fail. So that I don't have the ability to choose wrong. And I'll be miserable and I'll be bratty about it. And people have offered that kind of stuff in the past. I had somebody who offered to straight up like sweep me up and pick me up and move me to a new place and give me a room, and it's very sweet. It's very sweet. It's very scary to think about the possibility of accepting that. But like, end of the day, it is my responsibility. I just practically speaking, I can't give that control to somebody else. So I've got to do good on my own. I have a meeting with a nutritionist, but my sleep problems are bad. My sleep, if anything is like standing in my way, it's my sleep problems. I don't sleep. I have to drug myself to sleep. I have a medicine that I take. I have hydroxyzine actually, which is like super Benadryl, kinda. It's like a powerful antihistamine that puts you to sleep. And it sucks to take because it gives me diarrhea and it makes me sleep for 12 hours. And I have like a job to do. I have streams to do and I have responsibilities that I have to maintain. So that's the only way I get any sleep. I live in a very noisy place. I have extreme hypersensitivity to noise. I need it to be quiet where I am, and it's not. So I just don't sleep. I haven't slept in months, not meaningfully. So it's just that's just what it is. That's what you take for anxiety. Yeah, me too. It just puts me out. Also, Saris, yeah, we got like a bunch of gifted earlier. It's almost like BMI is the worst metric for determining health out there or something. It's frustrating to me, particularly because a lot of surgeons' cutoffs for vaginoplasty is 40% BMI, and I'm below that. But my surgeon's cutoff is 35%, and I'm at like 38. Assuming I'm actually at like 38 based on the measurement, which is probably not accurate because I have a lot of muscle mass. Your experience with hydroxide is it gives poor sleep quality. Yeah, it's better than none. It's better than none sleep. Also, hi, Amandal! Hello, welcome in, the Lich Lord of Terramon. It's nice to see you. I don't know. It's frustrating, and I haven't really processed it. Getting denied for bottom surgery really sucked. It really hurt me a lot. And I'm trying to stay optimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic, you know? It's important. Pepper, I hope you are great. I'm trying to, being an optimist means focusing on the positive, right? We did 4 mutual aid fundraisers since October. I haven't had a dono goal up on my stream in a long time, other than those bars for our various fundraisers. And now those are done. We're done with those fundraisers. They're over. Everyone's safe. Everyone's taken care of. Y'all paid for my surgery. Even if I got denied for it at the surgeon, it's paid for when I can get approved for it later. So I'm doing my best to not freak out about the possibility of it coming too late and losing access to it because of some weird political shit. That's freaking me out a little bit, but I'm trying not to think too hard about that, you know? Estrogen especially makes it so hard to not have fat. It fights you. It do that thing. If I stopped, well, I don't have testosterone anymore, so it's harder to lose weight, but the only things that work for you are consistent sleep schedule and pure and utter darkness and silence. I need pure and utter darkness and silence. I can, okay, there's certain sounds that are good. If I hear certain sounds, it's good. Peeper frogs, great. Wind in the trees, awesome. Animals, like nighttime animals, done. Living in the woods would be great for me. I want a little cottage in the woods. I want the problems I have during the day to be, is there a bear in my trash can? I know what to do if there's a bear in my trash can. I want my issues to be like, my house is in the woods and a branch fell on my shed, you know? I don't want to hear constant cars driving by blasting their bass. I don't want to hear siren and gunshot. I want to hear fox making horrible human-like cries in the woods. I want to hear rain on the roof. I want to hear wind in the leaves. I miss this so much. I want to be able to walk in the forest without having to drive 20 minutes to get there. This is really fundamental to me and who I am as a person, and I have gone down a road that is wrong in my life. I have gone down the wrong road in so many ways, and I have given up so many things in the interest of safety and stability. I have cut off so many pieces of myself and given up so many things that are critical to me and my well-being. And my health is one of those things. I'm trying to take that back. But it's force of will. And willpower dries up. That's the thing about it. If you depend on will to make a change in your life, the willpower is going to dry up. It does. That's just how willpower works. Willpower wears off. So you need to have the good habit and the support network in there to support your new habit. And in this case, well, no motivator quite like desperation, is there? I watch a lot of, like, food influencers and fitness influencers, too, so... let me get caught up in chat. Sorry, that was a deep kind of mask-slipping ramble there. You'd say throw the whole surgeon out, but you know finding a surgeon close to you who does gender-affirming surgeries. Yeah, they've there's a number of them that previously worked with my hospital that no longer do due to political pressure. That's what my surgeon told me. So, from the casual consumption of research and nutritional science you've consumed over the years, you see the main contributor to weight loss to be diet and moderate exercise. Don't wreck your body in the pursuit. You'll likely get far better results from eating a variety of foods at a mild calorie deficit. Yeah, I agree. And I don't want to change my diet super significantly because my relationship with food is a little unhealthy and my emotions depend on food. And I have, I will choose to eat occasional junk in smaller quantities and work out more because crash dieting doesn't work. Crash dieting is bad and stupid and dumb. So you can come here and listen to the colony of foxes scream. I would love that more than just about anything. Y'all were talking yesterday about your time hanging out with everybody at that one park, and I legally I can't use a public restroom if I go to that park, so I wasn't able to come with you, and I don't think I felt a greater sadness than that moment in the weeks intervening since getting denied for my surgery. I don't think I felt a greater sadness than thinking about that, missing out on that with all of you. Hepper, if you're ever over here, you can stay in my new place. I live in the countryside and there's owls. Hey, Heroes, I think I'm going to change the subject. I think I'm going to change the subject off of my life situation. I appreciate you all so much. I don't have anything great to talk about. I can't spin it into good content, so I'm going to change the subject. Slow changes are easier to stick with. Yes, changing habits is important. Slow changes, gradual changes are easier to stick with. And I think crash diets are good if you want to lose a couple pounds real quick or make weight for like a weigh-in. I think crash diet is a real bad idea in general. Just because, again, willpower dries up. That's just the human condition. You run out of willpower eventually. Trying to... God, we're here again. Trying to quit something like an addiction through willpower alone is just going to cause a relapse. You need good habits, and you need support. You need the framework to catch you when your willpower is gone. You have more. You need more than momentum, you know. So worked for you, but you're not the norm. Yeah, I mean it can work, but willpower dries up. Look at that cool mega crystal. You miss biking, this fucking cold is bullshit. That is a vortex in space and time, yeah. Also, I want to get a bike, gamers. I want a bike for when it warms up. There are some biking trails within about 15 minutes of me that I could meet Misa at, and Misa has a bike. I would love to go biking on some bike trails. You'd like to be less snacky? Replace your snacks. If you're gonna snack on something that's safe to snack on. Obviously vegetables, right? A good snack. Ooh. Oh, there it goes. It's Mega Kyogre. It looks mostly like regular Kyogre. Wait, he's got like a little brain or sensory organ inside him. Whoa, he's got some weird little Lido bits. Crunchy pea snacks are mostly protein. They're amazing. Yeah, high protein in your snacks. High protein, high fiber in your snacks keep you full longer. You're only level 45? Am I faster than you? Let's start with Nuzzle to cut your speed in half. And paralyze you.
Now.
Ah! Okay, actually though, he's shooting me with anime lasers. Ha! Okay! Hold on. Use next Pokemon. A bug. That wasn't even super effective. Holy cow! Alright, hold on. Status restore. Max revive. Max revive on Pikachu. And then a bug will be my sacrificial lamb here. Okay, or not. Or you can dodge Origin Pulse, that's fine. Stun Spore, Giga Drain. I guess I can Giga Drain, why not? That hits pretty hard. Okay, there it is. Is this gonna kill a bug? Why is that so damaging? Alright, Pikachu. Rain boosted? Oh, thank you, Bompa. Thank you for disconnecting me from the voice chat. I was wondering, like, if somebody came in, I wouldn't have been upset, but... Electro Ball. That's kind of what I was looking for. Now I got one of my own, buddy. Electro Ball's really good, actually. La 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 la. God is dead. All the world is safe. Guard split? No, I don't think we need guard split. Hey Hesper, what's up, Text? What's going on, Text? Hesper, did you know you're a really nice and fun and friendly fairy? I try, Cherry. Hi, Cherry, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's my feeling goodish story about Kyogre. Sapphire was my first Pokemon game, and I got it used because new games were expensive even in the 2000s. This is really pretty. The save file had a... Sky Pillar! The save file had a Kyogre and Swampert, and a little 7 to 8 year old Morgan would just surf. Oh, that's so sweet, actually. We saved the world. World saved. Your redeem works, Wizard Cakes. I said this to you last time. That goes into a queue. They get read randomly during like ad breaks and stuff. You should boop all the other Joe Bolds, for example. They go into a queue. We pull them sometimes. Because it has a base power of 110 and Kyogre was Mega Evolved and it's a stab water move. That's true. That's true. You didn't catch it. Do I have to catch it? I mean, pretty sure I already have one of them, but it would be pretty cool to have the iconic one, huh? I mean, it's a whole ending. I mean... I'm gonna be upset if I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Just come back after you defeat the Elite Four and it respawns in the Chamber of Origin. Yeah, okay. Okay, hi Damskas! Hesper! So it's all over. Hesper, we owe you great thanks. Look above you. The sky over Pseudopolis has returned to normal. A normal amount of horrible air quality and ash to breathe. The power which had been pooling within the Cave of Origin is now flowing back out into the world. Grah! Grah! Bah! Grah! Grah! The land or the sea, humans or Pokemon. When we sought to bring happiness to only one, we nearly destroyed both. Now the world's balance is restored to its natural state. Perhaps this is the time we must reconsider our ideals. This is how it's going to be when you graduate? Yeah, when Poncha explodes into sparkles. Do you not agree, Archie? Grah! Grah! Bah! Grah! 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 Bah! Bah! Grah! Grah! Bah! That's right. You caused a big fuss there when you almost brought about the downfall of the world, you big dolt. No matter how much you beg, no one can forgive that. But do you really need their forgiveness, though? Even if you are a big dolt who no one in the world will ever forgive. She's really leaning on that. I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you forever. Girl, you're worth more than that. So please, stop going out on your own and acting crazy. You're our Team Aqua's leader. And we're your friends after all. Grah. Grah. Girl, no! We adults have a duty to pass this world along to the next generation. A world worth passing along. What is it we truly need to do to create such a world? Take each other's hand in friendship? Or fight for the right of supremacy? I'm literally asking. I think it is time we consider this again with our team members and break down the wall between us. Prepare for Team Aquamagma. Grah! 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 Blah! If you give this to Kyogre, you should be able to control its primal reversion. You didn't kill it, obviously, because you're not an idiot. So go ahead and give this to the Kyogre you've got in that Pokeball there at your belt. I'll wait. Go on, kid, don't be shy. Get Kyogre out. I got the blurb. Like Steven, arrest them? Farewell. Grah! Those are his stems. Those are his verbal stems. Team Magma and Team Aqua are made up of people with completely opposing ideals and goals. But perhaps even they can learn to meet halfway, one small concession at a time. Maria, is this the world you dreamed of? I imagine that many changes are happening now, all across Hoenn. I hope you will be able to travel this world and see its richness with your own eyes, and revel in its newness in your own heart. Grah. I don't know why you didn't read that, Slimon, but I appreciate you. Centrist moment? Centrist moment! Yeah, he's got a podcast about how, like, both sides make good points. There's good people on both sides. But for the present, you may first wish to challenge this city's Pokémon gym. There you'll find the very same Wallace who helped us so much waiting for you. He's strong. The way you are now, you should be capable of battling him on equal footing. And when you travel the world, you should try to use this. This flute is one of my favorite items. Eon flute? The Elon flute is a proof of the bond between you and your Latinas. No matter how far you may be from one another, play that flute and Latinas will surely fly straight to you. Then it can take to the sky, soaring above the land with you astride its back. Yes, just like when we first encountered Latios and Latinas at Southern Island. So I can fly without a fly Pokemon? Someone get Shadow the Hedgehog one of those flutes. He loves Latinas. People, Pokemon, nature itself. Our survival in this world depends on all of us living together in poverty. Sorry, harmony. I feel I have just begun to understand that. And I'm wondering how the world will continue to change from this point on. It fills me with an inexplicable excitement. Esper, as you and your Pokemon live and grow in this change-ed world, I wonder what effect it will have on you. What will you think about? What ideals will you believe in? Have you read my pamphlet yet? Did you check out that website I sent you? If we do get the chance to meet again, I hope you will be able to show me and my team the answers you found. Janet. Soaring is a bit different from Fly, but IMO is way more fun. Oh, the
Misa
thing
really likes the sky.
in the picture. Misa, well, this guy likes Misa too. He's really into Latinas. Phew. Feels like we can finally relax, huh? I guess that now's the time to say thanks for all you've done, Esper. You know, we set out from Little Root at the same time, but seems like you're just dashing ahead by yourself and leaving me behind. I feel like we're not even on the same level anymore, you know? It's kind of lonely thinking like that. Or it would be if I really thought that! Well, you did something pretty amazing, so take it easy for a while, okay, friend? Later. Zana. He really got me. He really said
I
not.
tripped over an off-screen potato and lost a tooth. I don't remember whose tooth.
They probably want that back. It might be Boncha's. He's missing a couple. I saved the world. La 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 la. Hi everybody. Business as usual. Back to life as normal. That's not the way to the Pokemon gym at all. Go soaring. Alright, hold on. Let me save the game. Back. Bagu. Bagu, bagu, bagu. Yay! I saw screenshots of this. Whoa, we mega'd! Yeah, here it is. Oh, this rules actually. Hold on. Why does fly not like this in other games? Also, hi, Quattro. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello. I'm going to fly at these birds here. 2.0 VTuber request put in. Whoa, exciting. Hi, Quattro. How you doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Wait, is that a battle? Hi, Braviary. Hi, Quattro. I hope you had a good stream. My name's Hesper Lightwing. I'm your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And today we're about to beat Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Flying battle. Flying battle. Colonel, flying battle. There are birds in the sky. Okay, hold the fucking phone here. That Pikachu has an 11 level advantage. How did it hit me that hard? I'm about to cause a problem. It's so beefy. Why is it that beefy? We had fun. Hope you're doing super well. I'm doing okay. We're getting through it. Stonothon! Hold on. We're gonna get Earthquake on Stonothon instead of Self-Destruct, or instead of Bulldoze, rather. Instead of Bulldoze, our Graveler, Stonothon, for the VTuber Emergency Donothon, is gonna learn Earthquake instead, because I like Earthquake better. I like this music. You love how Gen 6 added Sky Battles randomly and limited your Pokemon to ones that could fly and then immediately dropped it, even though it would have made more sense here. I think, like, having to have a separate team just for Sky Battles is a little rough. I like the vibe, but, like, type limitations are fun, I think. Bird greater than mouse? I disagree. The fact you can't fly like this on your other Pokemon really bums me out. Honestly, so this is kind of the way flight works in Scarvi, I guess, if you think about it. But, like, there's something about just the way it is, you know? Like, the world becomes yours. You're free to go wherever you want. In a way that I don't think you really get in Scarvi. Scarvi just kind of feels like you're traversing the same open world, but higher up. This feels like you're on another level. Pikachu is a Pikachu. I mean, that's true, and not a Raichu. It's not cosplay Raichu. This music is, I like. It does kind of echo this Final Fantasy airship themes, you know? We got an ad break in a minute 30. I'm gonna go grab a snack during the ad break. It's gonna be some leftover quinoa, probably. So we'll play a couple of clips from our community, and we'll go on to our new cool break screen during the ad break, I think. Wait, I have a button to go up and down? Oh, how high can I go? How high can I go? Not very high, actually. This is about that. This is about the highest I could go. Okay, it's still pretty high. This kind of rules, gamers. I like this a lot. Apparently it's not just a headache, but a migraine. Moss, get some good care. Get some good care, okay? Any higher, you end up on Deoxys turf. Yeah, you break atmosphere and then you start seeing... I can see the curvature of the earth. I don't understand why anybody thinks the Pokemon world is flat. You can just get on a fucking Braviary and see the curvature of the earth. Alright, gamers, I'm actually going to trigger the ad break a little early. And I'm going to eat myself a snack. We're going to go on the break screen for just a minute. I adore you, and I'll see you in just a bit. I got it.
Jing, what'd you say, Annie?
I can still do a chest sit, right?
A chest sit? What's that?
It's when you lay down on your feet, you lift your feet up in the air, and you put your foot on the ground in front of your face.
Oh, you're that flexy. Okay. Nice.
I can unironically sit on my own head.
Be careful. Oh, I'm gonna die immediately.
How with that attitude?
Well, I did, so...
Well, it's because of that attitude.
So for Defiance Vampire soon, do we just have to be like in the safe house and answer it, or do you, can you just do it anywhere?
I can inject it whenever I want.
Oh,
It's on his
you should do it
person at
now.
all times. Well, I'm not.
do it
It's not.
now.
It's not 7 a.m. It's not 7 a.m.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning, injecting Zombrix into my brain.
Are you okay, chat? Are you chat?
Hey.
Hey, you're chat now. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Castle!
Casa!
Castle, where? Okay, I've got a little thingy video. Enjoy.
There we go.
Nothing better than that.
There it is. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go to...
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
I don't make the rules.
Maybe it was just a comedian. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Go! Alright. Are you swing?
Oh, me.
We got it, we got it.
There you go.
It's alright, we're getting our sync, you know? Alright, ready? Alright. Me. It's alright. We're getting there.
Oh, baby. No!
Alright, ready?
Sorry.
I'm dead. You killed me.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
One,
Why you got a
two.
big forehead?
Why are you so round? I don't know. It's your turn. Come on.
Wait, what? No, that's not how that works. I jumped on him. Okay, that one works. That was fine. I deserve that.
Want to help, I'm being blown away.
No, buddy, no! Buddy, I can't believe this is happening to you. Now you're over there by Chad. What are you gonna do over there, buddy? You gotta get back here. You gotta get back. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can make it. The wind is too intense. Come on, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Go, buddy, go.
With what arms, woman, pull.
Now, come on, buddy. Grab onto my ear.
It missed! Oh no, don't poison again, Chikorita. Chikorita, what are you doing? Stop using Chatterita, what are you doing? Stop! Use a different move!
It is actively fall right now, so. Leave and crunchy.
Oh! Final two! Woo! No way! Let's go! I never win these! I never win these! No way! No way! Holy moly! Pog. Unironically.
Unironically Pog.
Holy crap. I think that's like only the...
I love when Siren gets a victory royale, right? Hi gamers, I came back! Hit me happer! You know, you've never until this moment seen any footage of any Pikmin game other than 1 and 2, and somehow HD Pikmin looks weirdly uncanny. It was weird for me too. Huh? Huh, Dolly! $1.50 slicer! That's my favorite otter out there. That's my favorite pink otter on the internet. Hello, Dolly! Dolly, thank you for this sub. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. One of my favorite streamers in the world. Gamers, did you know at any point, at any moment in your life, at any stretch of existence that you might happen to exist, sharing this big blue marble with other people, you could go and follow $1.50 Slice on twitch.tv. You could go and give $1.50 Slice a gifted subscription. You should go and subscribe yourself to $1.50 Slice. You should go and support my favorite pink otter on the internet, my dear, 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 dear friend, who I adore and idolize and seek to emulate in many, many facets of my life. $1.50 Slice. How you doing, Dolly? How's it going? I appreciate you so much. I just came back from break. I came back from my break, and we saved the world of Pokemon. The Poke World is... Oh, you can do a little spin! And I just learned that you can soar, which is pretty fucking rad, actually. I need to go to the one place. I need to go to the one place that I was just at, and I don't remember what town it was because I've been flying in a circle. Probably down here. It was somewhere down here, right? No, it was. Gamers, I don't remember where I was. I flew around and got really excited and I lost where I was. Wait. Making you want to pick Ultra Moon back up? You could! That's your power. You have that power. Fortree City. It wasn't Fortree. Dolly, how's your life going? I hope you're having a good time. Did you know you're never more than 5 feet away from an otter? That's true. Was it down? Oh, I crashed into the birds. Pseudopolis was where I was. Ah! Murkrow! My baby! Are you a lady? Are you a girl, Murkrow? Are you a girl, Murkrow? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Nuzzle. Nuzzle. I'm nuzzling, I'm nuzzling, I'm nuzzling. Hey, Dolly. Hey, Dolly, I used nuzzle. Come here. Thank you, Dolly. Huh. I feel like my Pikachu is maybe a little too squishy for this. Stoneathon, go! My Pikachu died when I wasn't looking. It's time for, in honor of VTuber, I'm gonna use Stoneathon to capture one of my favorite, probably my favorite bird Pokemon, actually. Probably my peak bird Pokemon.
Hey, did you all know Dolly's birthday is Saturday?
Did you know Dolly's birthday is this? Is it really? I actually didn't know that. It's your birthday Saturday, Dolly? Is Saturday birth Durfner Day? Dolly, Opera birthday Saturday? Real? Opera Saturday birthday real? That would be exciting.
Yes, it's my birthday.
Dying. This ain't about them.
And am having my first ever birthday party.
Gamers, Dolly's a person who doesn't talk about her birthdays. Dolly's a person who doesn't talk about her birthdays. Dolly's a person who carries a lot of things about her birthday in her heart, and I really am so happy to hear her say that it's her born time! Gamers, I have a whole plan for Saturday. Dolly, tell me what your stream schedule is if you're streaming, if you're having a stream birthday party, because I want to be there for it. I want to be there for it. It's very important to me. Operation Pretty Pink Birthday. Why? 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 You are just a Murkrow. What is with the difficulty curve when you're in the air? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Hold on. What am I gonna use that's not gonna knock it out? I'm just gonna keep throwing. I'm just gonna keep throwing balls. I'm gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Nest ball. No.
Home field advantage.
Net ball, no. Premier ball. Perfect. High contrast. Good catch rate because of... Down and B. Hold down and B. Hold down. I wasn't holding down and B. Ah! You're holding a celebration stream for it. You're gonna have your party with people who make me happiest. Dolly, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to be there for it. That's so cool. Ultra ball. Yeah, you gotta hold down a B. You gotta hold down a B. We're so close to the end of this game, but I need to catch. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit. Why? Why all of a sudden? Why in the sky are the Pokemon? Do they have like high EVs when you're soaring? Oh!
You gotta down and believe.
No, you gotta tell me, gamers, do these Pokemon have like high EVs? Like, why are they so much stronger? They're not that high level. This smart's just to Murkrow. Thank you, fucking hell. This Murkrow, she's a genius. She's a nightmare. She's powerful and genius. I adore her, and she's my new baby. This Pokemon has not been identified in Hoenn. Yes, we'll give her a nickname. What is her name? What is her name? What do we name? She's a spooky. She's spooky. She's flying type. She gets some dark moves, I think. She's like a witch. What do we name her? What do we name her? Linoe. Wait, hold on. What's the special characters in that? Linoe. I already have a Murkrow named Agatha. Agatha is my Sword and Shield Murkrow, actually. That's a good choice, though. Iron Bite. Okay, so it's the E with the double dot. Do I have access to that? I don't have access to that. But Linoe it is. What sound does a Murkrow make? Lesson Weems! Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so she's going immediately into the party because she's too strong. That's Dewford town. Have we been to Dewford? What was the town at the top of the waterfall that we couldn't get to? Alright, hold on. For some reason your brain wanted to call her Bridget. No, you're thinking of Brisket. That's my Sylveon. That's Petalburg. Pseudopolis, that's Rustboro. Fall Arbor. We'll find it. We'll get there eventually. Here's the desert. It's kind of a cool thing. Fort Tree, which is in a tree fort, which I finally understand. As Lily Cove. I don't remember where the... What is that? What is that? Ruby Weapon! Ruby Weapon! Hold on. What is that? Why are you gleaming? Nameless Cavern. Oh, that's gonna be Groudon, isn't it? That's where fucking Groudon is. It's Ruby Weapon! That's Moss Deep. This is the Elite Four, presumably? I'm guessing. It kind of feels like it looks like that. Why can't it? Wait, what is this? Why won't you land here? I need a gold chocobo. Hesper, did I ask you if you've seen the 5th Pokemon movie? You didn't ask me, to my knowledge, but wait, it's not Ruby Weapon, hold on. But I've only ever seen, like 1 or 2 Pokemon movies, actually. Pathless Plain? What the JRPG is happening right now? Hold on, there's like a whole thing here. Oh. Hobbert, have a good sleep. Thank you, Hobbert, for being here. I appreciate you so much, as always. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I dream of sweet things. Lava Ridge? All right, where the fuck is Pseudopolis? Where is Pseudopolis? Is it not near the volcano? Oldale, Little Root, got it. Slateport. Hold on. Pseudopolis. I'm just having fun. Number 5 is the one with Latinas. It's very pretty. Oh, I see. There it is. Land. Yes. I wasn't there for all of them, Lance. No. No, I would remember if I had watched them. I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them. And truthfully, because remember I did like the memes of the one guy with the eyebrows. Remember I was making those images? I wasn't really watching the movie, to be fully clear. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like paying like a ton of attention. She's got to kill all of her party members except one and make sure they have 7777 health before going into that Groudon fight. It's true, Pix. It's true. That's how you do it. And then Tifa can solo it. We're gonna organize boxes. All right, we're gonna take Latina's and put her in the box. And we're gonna take Melinoe and take her out of box. It's gotta be one of my favorite bird Pokemon. It's gotta be probably my favorite bird Pokemon, truthfully. Murkrow and not Honchkrow, just Murkrow. Just Murkrow is my favorite. The one that I like. It's the white yellow crater in the ocean. Oh, thanks, Gems. Pepper, did you know Murkrow fairly recently was used to win a major Pokemon tournament? I'm not surprised. She's great. She's incredible. Because she's baby. She's baby and she's powerful and she's awesome. All right, where's the Pokemon gym? It was water type. That guy's water type, right? This gym, we're just gonna walk through it. We're gonna switch you and put Cosplay Pikachu in the first slot, and we're gonna walk through this gym. We are gonna walk with our heads held high and not stop moving the entire time. Just gotta find where the gym is. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy as pie. Easy as cake. Easy as hand pies. I just gotta remember. Oh, there it is. This gen is weird because, like, I feel like I played the OG of this. That's not the gem at all. Like, I feel like I should have better memory of these things. I feel like it should be baked in, you know, but it's not. It's not at all. How do I got excuse me. Excuse me, little kid. I got lost in your town. Okay, he's not helping. Do I gotta go down this way? Oh, I gotta go this way. And just goes face down in the water. There it is. I found it. You remember Gen 1 too? Like in the back of your hand, 3 slips your memory entirely. Gen 1, it's so baked in. Gen 2, like I kind of did okay. I remembered most of it. Yeah, no, 3. Or I guess conversely, this is 6, right? Because this is the remake. I guess I just don't remember it at all.
Yo, how's it going, Champ to be Hesper? I'm Suction Cup Man. Pseudopolis' gym leader Wallace is a master of water-type Pokemon. As you make your way to Wallace, the icy floor will hamper your progress. Just between you and me, walk on each floor panel just once. That's the trick. Be careful and go for it.
Or I'll go down here. And I'll battle this person. I'll battle you instead of the gym leader. I'll show you the sublime techniques I learned from our leader, Wallace. The gay one from Scott Pilgrim. Oh, I like her. Wait, she's a lass. Look at this lass. That's not a water type. That's half water. Easy at 3.14159265338327950288419716939997. I genuinely fucked up and I was reading it. I genuinely fucked up and I was just reading it off of the screen. I'm no Culo. Thanks for using Waterfall, buddy. Oh, I didn't realize Cosplay Pikachu even has unique animations. She did a little curtsy. I can't. Why is she not in future games? She better be in Champions. All of the special Pokemon, the unique ones, better be in Champions. You better be able to move them all into Champions and finally have them. Mirko is blessed with the amazing Prankster ability and lots of good moves to use with it. What's Prankster? And I should check and see if mine has it. I'm sorry, Wallace! She just dies. Pokemon. Malinois. Summary. I got Insomnia. I didn't get Prankster. Okay. Cool. Good for me. Gliding across the ice in a single graceful line. A trainer who can do that is elegant and beautiful. Prankster makes status moves have priority. Really? Wait, that kind of rules. Hold on. Actually, that rules? What status moves can Murkrow learn? I'm trying to think. Hypnosis? Is that a proper status move? Wait, didn't you say ice? Weren't you gonna do like an ice thing? I was kind of expecting like some ice type. You need to double check if you have Cosplay Pikachu in your Alpha Sapphire, but you think you missed that event? I mean, it's not an event. She's just here. Tailwind. What's Prankster? I don't know. What's Prankster with you? Common strats with it on Murkrow include setting up Tailwind makes team faster, or Quash forces target to move last. Oh. Yeah, no, she just gets given to you. I definitely do not have Mystery Gift. This is as legit as I can make it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. We're just gonna walk through this gym. That's the plan. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We might have to grind a little bit because I've swapped some members of the team out before we do the Elite Four. We're like, excuse me, she says. This is really obvious, but how strong you are as a trainer has nothing to do with how young or old you are. Thank goodness. In my Scrampties, like, I don't get a lot of respect as a Pokemon trainer, you know? Poton, spray Pikachu's horrible wounds, and we move on. Walking through the gym like for it. Killing you. The Pokemon gym of the highest level in the Hoenn region. That's the Sootopolis gym. Yeah, we're there. I know. I saved the world a second ago. Were you... Bridget! Trans representation? Aw, she still got her worms pre-op. That's okay. Electro Ball. Murkrow is a super great, so we don't use terms like pre-op anymore, by the way, but it is a funny joke. Because that implies that the only trajectory is to have the operation, and not everybody wants that. But I thought it was funny. Am I wrong, or does she kind of look like slightly older Umi? Yeah, well, so the ponytail has gone, like, down a little bit, and that implies age. The ponytail has just kind of slid down her head. She's, like, the color scheme is even kind of right. What a high level you are. What a high level you are. Hello, it's me, OceanX, retro animated magical girl VTuber. I stream art almost every single day. Do you want to see my Pokemon? I don't even remember what Pokemon she had. I just hit Electro Ball and didn't pay attention. I could not tell you, gun to my head, what Pokemon I just fought. I did get money for it, though. You do not have cosplay Pikachu, but you think you should be able to still go get it. Yeah, it's just you go to the placey thing, the pageant place, Pokemon pageant. How to know if Pokemon pageant? I should teach you how harsh battles can be. Ah, Loxley! Hey! Hello, Loxley. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. That's a goat and a microphone. What a good combination. How are you doing? How was your stream? Pokemon Pangea. Yeah, exactly. How to tell if Pokemon Pangea? It should be Pangaea, right? Because like Earth, but I guess it's Geo, like Geo. I guess you are a goat with a microphone. That's true. You got 2 goat tables and a microphone. How was your stream? Did it go well? Did you win? Did you beat your bosses? This bench don't know about Pangea. Stream was good. 2 wins and good. Let's go! Cobalt Core. You gotta be getting close now. You gotta be getting close to having all the memories restored, right? How are you doing in it? Oh, you're strong. It's like disparaging. Loxley's been playing through Cobalt Core Gamers. I recommended that he play it, and it's super good. Cobalt Core is one of my favorite indie games, and there's a crazy like finale when you have completed all of the memories. I'll tell you something good. If you want to reach Wallace, you need to walk on each floor tile once. Wait, can I? What happens if they're both looking at me? I'm gonna see if I can time it so that they're both looking at me. No. Hold on. We'll get there eventually. Random chance. You'd think it wouldn't be so unlikely. Oh, I'm right between them! The sight of Wallace conducting a battle, the very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. All of Isaac's, all of Riggs's, 1 each for Dizzy and Drake. 8 wins so far. Ugh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. It's gonna be so cool, honestly. I hope I get to be there. I hope I can catch your stream when you're doing it. Because truthfully, it's... the emotional impact was sudden and fierce, and I haven't forgotten about it. There's a really good thing they do with the music and with the story, and the way it all ties together is so good. Oh, Corsola! But it's gonna be the living Corsola, not the dead Corsola. You're rock water, right? This won't work on you, right? Oh, no, I'm thinking of ground. Rock's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum. You battled with more beauty than I could muster. Yeah, because I put a dress on my Pikachu, dumbass. What were you thinking? You didn't dress up your Pikachu. I train my Pokemon with Wallace. Don't think I'm a pushover. Yeah, I assume everybody here does. Oh, it's Olivia. So 10 more to go. There are probably more because there's an 8th character I've not unlocked yet, and Books doesn't appear in the memory banks. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Definitely, I'm hoping I can be there for it. That's all I'm going to say. And Books, I will say, is like a kind of optional side character. He's not really optional, but a mousefolk librarian kind of shows up and joins your party, sort of. You know, Books is fun. Books is nice. Books is peripheral to the main game. The fact that the beauty trainer class looks like Oshio is very accurate because Oshio is very pretty. I think that's very true. Kasane Tato is going to learn reversal? No, we're going to keep old moves. Yes. You have made your bed and now you must depart. Have a good fight, Hasper. Thank you, Weems! Thank you, Weems. Congratulations on making your bed, by the way. You did good. I'm proud of you. I don't have Wilderfall. Oh, and I can't go up this waterfall anyway. Alright. I have to assume these are all like optional trainers that you have to fight if you fall, as like these are like the penalty trainers, right? That's kind of what my thought was. I have to walk on each tile once. Kind of feels like I don't need to walk on all of them, but I would like to, I think. No, I fucked up! Oh, damn it! Wait, actually? Do I actually have to? Oh, okay. Like it's actually like a puzzle, and I have to walk on each tile once. I see, okay. So here's what we'll do. I fucked up already. I already ruined it. I already cocked it up. And they're all watching me like, she's a good fighter, but damn, she's an idiot. Okay, okay. I did it again! Alright, Hepper. Alright, Hepper. It's 3 and then 2 on the bottom row. It's 3 and then 2 on the bottom row. 3. And then 2 on the bottom row. That's the one! And then I can do this. I can do it like this. I can do it like this, and then I can... Are you gonna make me battle while I'm doing the fucking puzzle? When I gaze upon Wallace, time flies before I can say, oops. Why would you say oops? Why would you say oops about looking at him? Isn't he your boss? Bum, 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 bum. Well, you must enter the washer and then the dryer. Yeah, good night, Weems. We're puzzling is what we're doing. I'm quite puzzling. Oh, Peekaboo, come on. I'm putting the Poke Gods the bad name here. I really would like to beat this game. I don't know if we're going to, but I would like to beat this game today. I don't know how long the Elite Four is going to take.
She's on her final warning for time card theft.
Oh. Also, I'm told that there's like some, time card theft. There's also a, I'm told like some finale stuff that you can do, like post-game stuff in this. Oh, excuse me, that's Raiblue. You're, Frollo, what was I thinking? I forgot. All right, come here. You came all the way here, but you won't get to see Wallace. Not if you lose to me, you won't. No, actually, he's like literally right up there. Like he's feet away. I've already seen him. We save the world together? Just bring up any bells? Electro Ball 1 for one of your 2 Pokemon remains. 1 bullet each. I remember being a kid looking at the Pokemon rumors and seeing the Poke Gods. What a fucking vibe, right? What a... Oh, Seadra. Wait, I don't know if Electro Ball is going to kill you. I should have used Nuzzle first. That would have made it do more damage. Ah, we're fine. 1 shot, 1 kill. You remember Mew 3? I remember Mew 3, and then it became real with Mega Evolution. I don't know, like the early video game rumor era. Oh, should I get Thunder? I don't really want to move with 70 accuracy when I have Electro Ball. I don't think I need that. Early video game rumors were nutter butt. You were fueled by my cute looks. Oh, do you say that dialogue to the male trainer too? Do you also say that the male character is cute? I'd be interested to see that. Hi, Chappie. But no, there was an era, just for clarity, and this started with like gaming magazines, really, and like early message boards, and like when people first started sharing information online. But you saw like a lot of this in the early days of YouTube as well. People talking about video game rumors because like we didn't have data mining to the effect, like to the level that we do now. And it's just like people just didn't know, and so we believed what we saw. And there were a lot of really weird video game rumors, particularly around things like Smash Brothers, but Pokemon was very, very much a victim of that as well. And people would see like a photo from like a Japanese magazine, right? Because we didn't have as many like translators in this space putting stuff into English. So we would get like, this is a photo that like my buddy in the Japanese gaming community sent me of like a new Pokemon, and we wouldn't have any of the info on it other than the photo, you know? So like they invented stories about it. And we also, yeah, didn't have video games as like a major marketing force either, you know? Okay, I have to go through here. Son of a... Alright. Back down we go! This puzzle's a pain in my ass just because I'm bad at puzzle. You had Specialist Games Magazine, you used to get a Nintendo official magazine. I was a Nintendo Power and a Game Pro kid, so like... You were obsessed with Ocarina of Time rumor for years, like you can get the Triforce in the Light Temple. Ocarina rumors were nuts. Ocarina rumors were like built really different. I did it again. I did the same thing again. I wish I could reset without having to fall. You remember rumors of Blue Pikachu? That was Pikablue! It was Marill, but people called it Pikablue. I was there with you. You were a Nintendo Power and EGM girly. Woo, EGM! All right, let's go back this way. Okay, I literally can't do it like this. The way that I keep trying to do it is literally not going to work. Wait, hold on. What am I fucking thinking? I'm dumb. I can literally just do this. What am I doing with my life? Gamers, what is wrong with me? Genuinely. Genuinely asking what the hell is wrong with me. I can just cheat. This is a children's game. They're not gonna put that puzzle in here. I fucked it up. It's a children's game, and I fucked up the puzzle. Hey, heroes. The reason I need that money for that alternate model is because I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. It needs deleted, and I'm gonna do it. It's you deserve no less than absolute contrition. I need you to know that. All right, we're not gonna fuck it up this time. Hold on. I almost fucked it up. All right, here we go. Watch this though. Watch this fucking gaming happening right here. Peak gaming. Peak absolute. Every tile, no tiles repeated. I opened the stairs! What's wrong with you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean right now? I'm deleting. This is it. I made Twitch partner so I could delete it. I could delete it and it would have more value. I'm selling my hi eBay. Hello eBay. I'm selling my Twitch account. Selling $4,000 V Lightning model. What do you mean? What do you mean right now? What do you mean I have to do it again right now? What are you talking about? Ah! All these fucking trainers watching me do the salty run back 30 times. Like, oh, she's really struggling. Damn, that Brendan kid came through here and he got it like in 3 tries. This girl's struggling. I'm over it. We don't need to. I don't need this in my life. Gamers, you thought I was getting back into Pokemon. I lied. I lied to you. I'm a lying liar who lies. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna line it up. And we're gonna end on a tile I can exit on. Very deliberately. We go this way. Hi, Wallace. Pro tip, don't step on the same tile more than once. I'm gonna turn you into cat food! Allow me to formally introduce myself. Look at this smug motherfucker watching me fall through the ice. That's the face he was making when I fell through the ice. Like a 50-foot drop, by the way. I'm on a log above the Monosword level of drop, right? And fucking Elliot and the small gay kid are gonna yell and telling the elder at me. You did it. Don't fucking patronize me. Don't patronize me. Yeah, he probably felt like he's like in hysterics. This is the face he was making the whole day. He's so smug. His chin is combating his collarbones right now. The hip windows. No, he's got. This is not an outfit. This is a drapery. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Wallace, the gym leader of Pseudopolis City. And you fell a lot. There's something about you, a difference in your demeanor, more broken knees. I sense that in you. What happened inside the Cave of Origin, and what you did there, I see it. Our upcoming battle will make that all clear, like the ice you fell through. Now show me the power you wield with your Pokémon. And I, in turn, shall present you, oh yes, with a performance of illusions in water. Excuse me, the ass shot? By me and my Pokémon! The ass shot, excuse me? Ugh. This is a guy who minces when he gets out of bed in the morning. This is a mincing man. This man doesn't walk. He is literally voguing, and that's a fucking love disc. That's, you know, I was gonna be annoyed that he had like such a weak Pokemon as the final gym leader, but it really makes sense for him. He's very love disc coded. He's wearing a crop top that shows off his nipples. That's pretty cropped. That's about as cropped as it gets. How's it going, Sailor Moon Bridge? I would sit down, but if I do, this skirt is gonna become a belt. Whiscash. Okay, I'll take Whiscash. I kind of like this little weirdo. He looks a little bit like the oh right, ground type. He looks a little bit like the Namazu, and I think that's kind of rad. Okay, what do we do? Water. We pull out Parsley. Me and my slutty Pokemon show. Ugh. These ratings! Yeah, no, I figured out types. I figured out types since the last time I saw you. I know about Pokemon types now. I know what you're weak to, and it's me. It's me and my superior Pokemon knowledge, Wallace. I'm about to turn a Wallace into a Doris. So I can walk through you. That's a really good burn. That goes really fucking hard, and I need you to understand how hard that went. I need you guys to praise me for that. That was really good. I need you to reward that behavior. Melodic. I can do melodic is fine. We can do this. You're just water type. You're not dragon, even though you look like dragon. Thank you, everybody. That means a lot to me. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for joining me for stream today. This should be a dragon type, right? This should 1000% be a dragon type. I love melodic. It should be. Look at how fucking nasty it is. Look at this nasty motherfucker with all these hit points. Look at that Hydro Pump. There is a difficulty curve happening here that I am not prepared for. Okay, get paralyzed. Lose your turn. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked you to do. It looks like Lord Monochromacorn, but as a Pokemon. It looks like fucking Mkron as a Pokemon. We'll pull Parsley out, I guess. Should be Dragon Dragon Fairy! Yeah, I'd be into that. But Dragon Fairy would be way too strong. That would basically have no weaknesses. Well, that's just fucking... This is my 2 fingers I use. Dragon Fairy should be a type more stuff has. I think it would be too strong. It's weak to ice and steel. Yeah, I guess fairy doesn't have any particular resistance size. Dragon would make it weak to ice. Would it be weak to... Yeah, it would be weak to steel. Oh, and poison too, right. Right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a revive on Cosplay Pikachu while we are Mega'd. There we go. And then we're gonna do a little bit of HP restore. We'll do a little Hyper Poton on Cosplay Pikachu. Just to tough it out. Ice could use the love. Yeah, I agree. That's funny. More HP for me to drink. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that you did that. I like that you did that, Melodic. Thanks for the HP. Oh, Ice Beam. Right. Okay. It's okay. I'll take it back. Ooh, critted. We critted. We critted ourselves in public. Kind of realized you didn't do the Pokemon petting stuff. It's kind of hard to do with the setup I've got right now. It's making you want to work on a Pokemon fan game right now. What's the Celio? Celio gets ice, doesn't it? I feel like this gets ice moves. Can I kill it in one go? Sorry, my nose is running. Yum, 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 HP. Looking back on Mega Sceptile, they were kind of goofy looking with that Christmas tree launcher. I mean, I agree with you. They've added Pokemon with 0 weaknesses before. Sableye had no weaknesses until Gen 6. I mean, fucking Nincada, right? Seeking, fuck yeah! Mega Altarius, Dragon Fairy. But it's a Mega, so it's only temporary. Also, Mega Altaria being Dragon Fairy is really nice, actually. There's still a Pokemon with 0 weaknesses thanks to its ability. Electros is pure electric and has Levitate. Electros shows up in Pokemon ZA and is one of the nastiest fights in that with a character. There is, I don't want to spoil ZA for you because it's the current gen game. There is a gym, like a trainer named character who has Electros as like their iconic partner Pokemon. And that thing fucking, I can't, I think it's a spoiler if I talk too much about it. So I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to say that fight fucking sucks. And I revive Scummed my way through it every time it came up because you have to fight it more than once. It sucked. It was nasty. It was schnasty. Bravo! I realize now your authenticity and magnificence as a Pokemon trainer. My ass is fully hanging out. I find much joy in having met you and your Pokemon. You have proven yourself worthy of the Rain Badge. Accept it. Take it. Hold it. Warm it with your body heat. Having that badge assures you full obedience of all your Pokemon to every command you make. It's the Dami badge. Why is it just 1 drop? Why indeed. And so you never forget the battle we shared. Here! Waterfall! The HM I have given you contains Waterfall. Yeah. It flinches. You'll be able to use his move, skill, Waterfalls. Many paths are open to you now. One path would take you to the Pokemon League. It is the goal that all trainers in Hoenn aspire to reach after obtaining all 8 gym badges. If that is the path you chose, then you must find your way to the island said to be the most remote in Hoenn, Evergrande. But if it is a different path you seek and you would rather pursue Pokemon and a completed Pokedex, the rumors that we... Oh, a more powerful Pokedex? From Little Root? Okay. Apparently there's only 9 Pokemon type combinations that have never been used. Really? Also, hi, Spades. Hello, Spades. You don't remember if it was on this game or the Sun and Moon ones, but petting your Pokemon after every attack, they grow attached to you and can even resist or dodge attacks more easily with a message that reads your Pokemon wanted to impress you, so it endured the attack. It wanted to impress you, so it endured with 1 HP. Or it wanted to impress you, so it landed a critical hit, hoping to impress you. Boy, oh boy, when you're trying to catch wild Pokemon, your Pokemon's like, did I do good? And you're like, yes, baby, you did. Yes, baby, thank you for caring so much about me. I was trying to capture that, though. It happens. Fire Fairy is one of those. I would be surprised if we didn't see Fire Fairy in the new gen. I'm eager and scared about Gen 10. There were rumors that were going around, and I don't think they're true. But there's discussion about stuff that is like archipelago, like islands, a series of islands, right? And so there was some discussion about it being like the Aegean Sea and like Greece as a Pokemon region. And we haven't been to Poke Greece yet. We haven't been anywhere in the Poke Mediterranean yet. So like it would be pretty cool. Think of all like the Greek myth inspired Pokemon. You could finally get a Conkeldurr that doesn't suck. It could be like a Cyclops with like a Doric column. You know, I think that would be really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be true or not. Poke Lesbos, I mean, it's certainly gay coded. They do that on purpose, by the way. We know that. They do that on purpose. The gay coding, that's deliberate. Does Poke Spain not count as Poke Mediterranean? I mean, kinda. It's sort of on the edge, though. Pokemon is slow on some things. I'm amazed it took 9 whole gens to get a dolphin Pokemon. Ow, ow, ow! I just pinched my... Ow! Wait! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That was painful. It's weird that was painful. I pinched my booba in a place that normally doesn't have feeling after my surgery. And I had a little feeling there, and it was fully an accident. And it hurt quite a bit. Those are new nerves. They don't know what to feel yet. You wanted to make a dual type wheel starter set, so the fire starter's second type would counter the water starter. You came up with Fire Fairy, Water Fighting, Grass Steel. That's interesting. If that's true, get ready for 25 Pokemon that are all just vaguely marble statues. I mean, I just want a regional variance for it, you know? And imagine, like, a proper Hydra Pokemon, you know? Or, like, you could have, like, the Nemean Lion, you know? I mean, you could have a lot of really cool stuff. Could have a variant Machamp that's Hercules. Machurcules? I don't know. Alright, we need to go first a little route. First to the littlest route. Pen growling. Oh, wait, I'd be into that. Oh, because grass. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're getting at with that. Maybe some legendaries based on the Olympian deities. Listen, I'm so down for it. That's Moss Deep. We gotta get to Evergrande, which is where I need to waterfall up to that, I think. Listen to that bass. That like galloping triplets in the back. I'm really digging the galloping triplets in the background of this. Also, welcome in. Thank you for checking in, Cleric. Petalburg? Was it Petalburg? Is that where the professor was? I just read this and forgot already. Screamer brain. The villain is a period cosplayer who got a little lost in the sauce and wants to bring back the glory of the ancient city. I feel like we get into some weird territory with that. Wasn't it here? Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon are a fire, lightning, water Wait, actually, I'm so into that. Yeah, Celeste has 5 potatoing. 5 potatoing. Wait, what was that? Y'all heard that, right? Y'all definitely heard that? There was a Pokemon cry. like, just in Little Root. Heck was that? What was that glitch effect you saw? I wouldn't worry about it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, this is definitely not it. Isn't this a bike theme? Where's the fucking professor? Is he at Old? He's not at Oldale. My brain was like moss deep. Okay, asking for spoilers. Asking for spoilers. Where do I go? No, wait. It was here. It was Little Root. I wasn't at Little Root just now, right? No, I think I was. Was it Little Root? Okay. Da 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 da. We need to go to the lab, not his house. Yeah, I went to Petalburg. Okay, yeah, that was right. Do. Hesper's house. It's nice that there's a sign for that. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, Hesper. You must be tired after all your recent exploits. Brendan has been keeping me updated about all your grand adventures across Hoenn. 6-7. After hearing all that you'd been up to, there's something I'd definitely like to share with you. The fact of the matter is that after you resolved that kerfuffle with the super ancient Pokémon, a number of Pokémon never before recorded in the Hoenn region began to appear all over. Those Pokémon are precisely the subject of my many long years of research. They're Pokémon which are thought to have resided in Hoenn thousands of years ago. Well, yeah, cool. We'll finally be able to meet Pokémon never before seen. The very Pokémon have pursued all these, well, never before seen by me. But plenty of other people live in other parts of the world where those Pokémon are really commonplace. So excited, I went right ahead and upgraded the Pokédex to be ready for all of them. Programmed it fully with all of their information. Now let me upgrade your Pokédex while you're here. You'll now find the national... Okay, it's being suggested that yeah. Thanks for repeating the message of the game. You even photoshopped the map for your Pokemon region. You're happy with how it turned out? That's so rad! I love the flute that you use to summon Latinas. It's just the one from like every Zelda game, right down to the tune you play. It's a similar jingle. It's not the same jingle, but it's similar. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this, cause like, listen. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. However, in Link to the Past, it's doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. And in Zelda 1, it's doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, so it's a different jingle every time, but it's similar. Dash. So what are these? What are the sparkles? Is this legendaries? There's gotta be legendaries, right? What do you mean there's more to heaven and earth than dreamt of in Birch's philosophy? Well put. Here we are in the Gower Plain. You feel a strong gaze and like something is calling for you. Location unknown. No, I just landed here. I totally know where I am. What the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, good call out. Like he's just really into history and wants to live in that world, and he really wants to get his hands on a time machine. He's not evil, just kind of lost, and the resolution for him is getting to see what life was really like back then. It's just a renewed interest in classical themes, you know? It's just, you know, they don't make art like they used to. Those, like, all white marble statues. They just don't make art like that anymore. Like humans, you know, as a species. Do you see the joke? Miba! Misa! Why is it? Misa Deluxe. Misa F Deluxe. Why is it every time I make a deeply cursed, really loaded joke, that's the moment you come into my stream? Misa, why is this? Hi heroes, go follow Misa Deluxe on twitch.tv. It's every time I make a really cursed joke. Is this the fucking other world? Sonic? Sonic? Multiverse? Yeah, comedic timing, I guess.
calling out to you. Hepper, I'm your next rebrand. If she was here, I would go faster. A mysterious ring is floating in the air. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Something invisible deep in the hole. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Would you like to put your hand deep in the hole? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sure. It's calling out for me, right?
Put your hand in the hole.
I put my hand in the hole. Oh!
Do it for me. Leaves no hand.
Hi, Terrakion! You're just here?
The Gomjabar.
The Gomjabar! What a surprise! It's another Gomjabar. Hi, buddy! I'm gonna hit you with weak things, so that you don't die. He's just hanging out. And I don't have false swipe on anything, so... Pokeball. Ultra Ball. I have 16 of them. That should be enough, right? Probably? And each of his hands, 5 Gomjabars. Oh, boo! It would have been the first time! Oh shit, he samurai movied me. Your pretty dress can't protect you from that, Pikachu! Back in the ball! Okay, the music kind of slowing down like that is weird. Say hello to the way you get different legendary Pokemon. It seems a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, the music's down. I'm here with a message from a future Heifer. It was in fact not enough. Yeah, do me a favor, tell past me that it wasn't enough, Magna. Thank you. We have to maintain the time loop. I'm in a liminal space-time. No, I'm in a regular space-time. Pokeballs. Look at him just like making a colon pipe face. He's just like, mm. He's not even making like a real expression. He's just kind of like, mm. Mm. He's like a mildly displeased with my pleasure, my presence here. Aluminum space-time? No, just regular type. Ultra Ball. What the fuck is an aluminum falcon? Oh, we're in an ad break. I didn't even realize we're in an ad break. This is not good. I don't have anything else to hit him with that isn't gonna kill him. This is troubling. I don't even know what type he is, so I don't know what I can hit him with safely. And I don't have false swipe on anything. I mean, like a Terra, I have to assume we're looking at like ground type, rock type. But he's just fucking hitting me with like death laser sword thing. Is he steel type?
This song is a banger though.
I mean, you're right, but I'm the one getting... Nah, I shouldn't say that. I'm the one getting beaten up to this song. Okay. Kasane Tato, it's all you now. I wish I had false swipe, and you can't get it. You can't teach Pokemon moves in the middle of a fight. I didn't know this was gonna be a legendary fight. I guess we're just rolling the catch rate. You wanna peek on its type? Yeah, why not? I surrender. I surrender to my desire to catch this guy. Fighting Rock. So no like major weaknesses? What would be, so it's gonna be strong against dark then, which means I can probably safely hit it with a dark move. My desire to like save scum right now and to make like a save state is so strong. But I said I was doing this legit. Also, hi Zoe, thank you for the snack. I said I was doing this legit. Justify. That's not good! You don't need your attack to be any higher, sir. Okay. Oh my god. I had to get his attack low, though, or I had to get his health low, though. Okay, okay, okay. Bag. Pokeballs. Ultra Ball. Down in B. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please. I got it, I got it, I got it. You're paralyzed, you're at like one. No, you're so. Ah! At least he's paralyzed a lot. Bug would have been good for damaging him without KOing. Well, I mean, I got there. I love being attacked by elements I resist. I love being justified. Oh, that makes sense. Come on. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. Gamers, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. Gamers, I'm gonna run out of I'm not gonna be able to catch this guy legitimately. If I die to him, maybe I can, if I let myself faint, it would be my first faint. In like 3 Pokemon series on stream, it would be my first faint. But I don't wanna miss him! I'm gonna use my revives. I'm gonna hit my revives. We're gonna scum it a little bit. Come on. Ah! No, no, no! Don't you stop swinging a sacred sword at me, gamer! That's Kildio's thing, isn't it? You're not Kildio. Okay, okay, okay. I just status restore, revive. Use. I don't think I have anything that'll survive more than like a hit or two against him. Okay, that actually sucks. Now I definitely don't. All right, we're gonna Pokeball. Ultra Ball. Hi, Diggy. We're in a difficult spot right now, buddy. We're in a bit of a pickle. Kildio's thing is secrets. Oh. Spy Stoneothon. Thanks for helping us get B to her goal. Parsley? Parsley? Parsley, can you help? Parsley, can you? We have 5 Ultra Balls left, Parsley. I don't have anything else I can hit it with. I don't have anything else to raise the catch rate. I'm so tense right now. Come on. Come on. What is my percentage on this? I hate this. I'm sick to my stomach. I hate this. Come on. Come on. Come on. It'll be my first faint. I think in any Pokemon game I have ever played on stream, I think this will be my first faint. But I don't wanna miss it. It's not worth missing. %? 3? Now that's a legendary. I want to go home. I can't. I need ice cream. I need a blanket.
I held down and B to help.
I just need to do this, man. And I can't, even with you. But then, and it happens, and 17, and then you. Magna, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you for 5 gifted, Magna. My hands are tingling. Celebrate. How to defeat a 3% chance? Dogged persistence and a numbness to the actual odds. Thank you so much, Magna. That name a clam chowder. He does kind of look like a clam chowder. He looks like he's got a face that goes like when he talks, he sounds like this, I think.
I think he sounds like this at all times. Hello, my name is Droopy Dog, and I'm a Pokemon now. I have blades on the side of my face. It makes it very difficult to cuddle, but I look really cool.
This is where all raw come from. Magna, thank you for celebrating this catch. That's amazing. I am gonna be moving this Pokemon into home. So these are legit catches, and they need to be legit catches. That's really important. Wow, wild. Also, my cheeks hurt from doing that. Spoken of in legend. Wait, hold on.
Spoken of in legend, this Pokemon used its phenomenal power to destroy a castle in its effort to protect Pokemon.
So the castle was, like, hurting the Pokemon somehow? If Terrakion creates Aura, does that mean Celeste creates Lalafels because of the potatoes? Yes. Yes, Celeste is, her power is potato. You know, there's the DNA Pokemon, right? And there's, like, you know, Heaven and Earth Pokemon. There's, like, the Wish Pokemon. Celeste is the potato Pokemon. This has been another use of the Identify spell. Correct. Hey, Pepper, did you ask Chad about the thing? I didn't. Chad, I have a question for you. What's your favorite Nuzlocke rules? Chad, relevant to me and Prin and nothing else.
Clam chowder.
If two streamers were gonna do like a soul lock together after Pokemon Alpha Sapphire is done, what are your favorite Nuzlocke rules? What's your favorite vibe? Like, what kind of stuff do you like to see? Like, we do traditional kind of Nuzlocke, like OG challenge run, right? Like 1 Pokemon per region, you know, permadeath. But like, I'm curious if you have any other faves. We were trying to think of ways to make like the soul lock version of it a little better. Like maybe we can only trade Pokemon with each other. Like we can only use Pokemon that we got in trades or something. You know, that might be interesting. We catch Pokemon for each other. But I don't know. I wanted to see what you thought. I wanted to see what you all thought. You had to do the voice for Char when you were playing Guild Wars 2, and you had to do that a lot to get the growling full mouth sound. Your cheeks hurt so bad.
The Char!
Yeah, I guess it does work, doesn't it? Hesperd mentioned catching for each other, and you see Aaron picking and choosing, and I'm like, Yeah, the Game Grumps went a little easier on their Nuzlocke. Give a nickname to the Terrakion? I sure will. Clam Chowder is pretty good. Terrakion, what do we name it? Chance. We name it Catch Rate. We name it Clutchy. Clem Chew. Yeah. Clam. Space. Tutor. Clem Tutor. Aw, teriyaki would have been really good. Wait! Hey, Clam, what do you call a wild horse? What's a good bunk joke about that? Hey, Buckin' Bonko! Well, we did it. Time to go and lick our wounds. I don't need to run back here, but I feel like this is important. Somehow. Save game. Save game! We caught that guy! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to our bag, we're gonna pull out the Eon Flute, play the Oompa Loompa song, and we're gonna fly directly to a Pokemon Center. You didn't remember the quote, but you got there anyways? I do not remember the quote, no. You also didn't say Puppet Pal Clam, you said Clam. You didn't say Puppet Pal Clam. Yeah, Puppet Pal Mitch. You didn't give me a chance to do the setup. Sure, Slayport's got a Pokemon Center in it. Why not? I don't know if you've heard this joke, but you have to read it in a southern accent. What do you call a four-legged forest critter that can't see very well? A bad idea. I love flying in this game so much. The soar feels better to me than flying on like Miraidon. Soar feels better to me. And I think maybe it's just because the music opens up and you feel like you're in a different world. You feel like you're really above the world and it's an experience as opposed to just like a flying mount in World of Warcraft where you can move on the Z-axis freely. Like, it becomes a transformative thing. It makes you see the world in a different way and really feels like transcendent. And we don't get flying scenes like that in games anymore. You always wanted to try a soul lock. Oh, hold on. a Solok, gotta be heavily randomized. I wish I could. I wish I could. Hi, Maple! Maple, Maple, Maple! Hi! Hello, my bunny friend. How are you doing today? Banunui raid. Banunui. Yeah, bananuni. 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 That's bunny. Hi, Maple. How was your stream? How are you doing? How did it go? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you defeat your bosses? Hi, heroes. Welcome in. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on. To slay your way to a brighter day, and sometimes, that's a potato. And that's a potato. This one back here is also a potato. And that's Maple! Hi, Maple! You remember your brother released your Swellow that you had for your whole journey just because the Latino's soar mechanic? Oh! Oh my, you released your Swellow? You don't have to release it! You can just... You're just putting it in a box! Why would you do that? It's peaceful, and seeing everything without loadings or popping geometry, yeah, it feels like you're in a different place. Let me see. Does the Clefairy blink with you? No, she blinks on her own. That's Celeste. She's my baby. She's my sweetheart that I got in Pokemon Blue. Let me see. Your favorite Nuzlocke rule is the exception of shinies. Shiny exception absolutely is in play for me and Prin. I've made that decision for us. Shiny exception is in play. If you were to do one, the only rule you know would be to not release defeated Pokemon, just put them in a box and not access it. Yeah, I would want to do that too, honestly. I think putting them in a box works. You typically go pretty vanilla, so no additional restrictions beyond the KO equals death. Though you avoid items in battle a lot. I do not want to do a no items run, but if y'all want it. For Solok, it's got to be heavily randomized. I would love it if it were heavily randomized. So we're gonna be doing the Pokemon Sword and Shield Solok, and there isn't a good way to randomize that. There's like one mod that I saw that is very difficult. You need a custom firmware on your Switch, and it doesn't really work well with emulation. And I don't really want to do an emulated run for that anyway. This is very difficult to randomize Sword and Shield right now on actual hardware, so we probably won't be randomizing. We'll probably just be doing like a Solok style playthrough. But that does mean we're more likely to finish it too. Did you point? I did. I did point. I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs, and we're gonna go catch some more legendaries. Just 99 Ultra Balls. Just like normal, no cute girl stuff. 99 Ultra Balls. Just cute girl stuff. Just normal stuff. And we're gonna put False Swipe on somebody. Anybody. It doesn't matter who. Maybe Hariyama? False Swipe feels good. Oh. Only Parsley can learn it. Okay, Parsley, you can learn False Swipe. We're gonna get False Swipe and we're gonna catch some legendaries, and you're gonna learn it instead of Cut, I guess. Is Dual Chop bad? It's my only dragon type. I think I probably don't need X Scissor, but that's coverage. Oh, HM moves can't be forgotten. But yeah, Maple, just as a clarity, thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, Maple's Raiders. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I'm Hesper Lightwing, your companion fairy. And if you gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny, take a break after your long stream, please feel free to raid and fade. We're probably finishing up Pokemon Alpha Sapphire tonight. I'm gonna have to do this game's version of Victory Road and then the Elite Four. But that's it. That's it. That's calling it done, gamers. HM moves totally can. No, it can't. Sorry, can't. I think I'll get rid of Dual Chop, maybe. There hasn't been a fairy type trainer among the gym leaders, so there's probably one in the Elite Four. Can anyone else learn Cut? Yes, let's give up on False Swipe. Nobody else on my team can learn Cut anyway. Alright. Parsley doesn't need to be my game winner here. And I have a bug. I already have a bug, so I don't need bug coverage. Bye, X Scissor. Pepper, reminder, this is a Gen 3 remake and Fairy wasn't introduced till Gen 6. Yeah, but I assume they changed it. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it's the OG gym leaders, but like they added a bunch of Fairy stuff elsewhere. I was just figuring, like, I was expecting them to change, because they added Mega Evolution too, you know? Okay, so we gotta get to Evergrande, and we gotta get there by sailing east from here and then going north, right? Right? Is that right? No, not from here. Wait, Pokemon. Malinois doesn't know fly. Hold on. I need to teach a new Pokemon fly because I got rid of Latinas. Bag. We learn fly. Malinois can learn fly. Yes. Yes. And then I think Mean Look will replace. Because I don't think these are legendaries that are going to run away on me. Okay, and then I need Waterfall on somebody too. I need to bring somebody with Waterfall or I'm going to get fucked up. Okay, I need to bring a Waterfall Pokemon. I need to swap something out. Who can learn Waterfall? Pepper, I can't decide whether to give my Pikachu the Popstar costume or the Belle costume. I think you know my answer. I very much think you know my answer. Organized boxes. Let's see who can learn Waterfall. Probably Maria can learn Waterfall. You know what? Let's see. Pokemon Gen 6 Waterfall. Waterfall. Pokemon that can learn it. Learn set by HM. Here we go. Gen 6. It's Gen 6. That's okay. The Gen 1 water types all can. I don't think I have any of those. Really, all the most water types can learn it, it looks like. Not dual water types, but basically every water type can learn it. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's find a water type. Do I have to go catch a water type? Wingull can't learn it. And Wingull was kind of my water type for this run. What about Lotad? Lotad. Can you? Lombre can learn Waterfall. Okay. Todd, you're in the party. He's like, what? I'm in? That's right, buddy. You're in for an important reason. You're here. You're here to join us. You're here to help me take on the Elite Four. Ooh, wow! Yeah, you're gonna open the door for me while I walk in with my good Pokemon. Okay, Waterfall. Yes. Yes, you learn Waterfall. Instead of Astonish, I guess. Yeah, you're here, Lombre, as a pack mule. There's a reason on my, like, when I finished Pokemon Blue, I did, like, an art. And there's a reason there's only 5 Pokemon. And do you guys remember that art? Have you seen that? I want to say it was in my promo folder. When we did Pokemon Blue, I did my, like, people were calling it a recapture run, which I guess makes sense. I replayed Pokemon Blue to recapture my childhood team. And I did a graphic to kind of memorialize it. And I think some people here might not have seen it, but there's a reason I only had 5 Pokemon in it. It's because in my OG team, one of my Pokemon was absolutely just there to fly. I had a Pidgeot that was there just to fly. Where actually is it? Where actually did I save this art? Interesting. Wait. Oh, is that the one?
Someday they will have a slime-type Pokemon. Someday.
You know, actually, here's the final one instead. This was really nice. I liked this. This made me really happy. This is kind of like my getting back into the series, you know? This was sort of my, Pokemon Blue was my reclaiming what I had lost. It was my coming back to, like, the world of Pokemon after a long departure. But yeah, that's my OG Blue team. To the best of my memory, that's the team I beat Pokemon Blue with for the first time. That's my childhood team. So, anyway, that's the origin of this stream that we're doing here right now. Alright, Lotad, you can learn this too. There is another graphic that I did that I really like. You can learn this instead of Fake Out. Wonder if I can find it real quick. Nope, that's not the one. I don't know where I saved it. I worked really hard on it. I made like a really cool promo graphic. How about this one? Nope. Nope. Not that one. Is it in this folder? Ah, it is. It totally is. That's why I couldn't find it. Check this out. Bam. This is the image I was thinking of. Right there. This one I was really proud of too. I used this for some promo art for a while. I was really fond of this. I was really proud of this. They're going on an adventure. This was when we set out into Scarvi. I love this image too. It means a lot to me. I cried so much. Losing the Pokemon VODs for Pokemon Blue really is a blow to me. It really hurt. But I have the memories, and I have all of you, and I have the Pokemon. I literally, like, losing the VODs of how I got them is one thing, but having the Pokemon still is what I really wanted out of that. So, and having those graphics is a nice memorial for me. Alright, and you can learn Surf too, because why not? Let's just use you for all the carting around moves. And can you learn Cut? It'd be really cool if you could learn Cut. At least you got to watch half of those stream. Jams, I'm sorry. It was really my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention to my VOD timeouts and I just lost them, so. Sometimes when I have like a flare-up or something, my brain doesn't work right and stuff falls through the cracks, and it's just the nature of being disabled, you know? Art is temporary, life is temporary, and sometimes we forget stuff. Pokemon, Fly. We'll just actually use Fly. Instead of Soaring, because we need to go up to here. Oh, that's Pokemon League. That's Evergrande. Can I can't fly to Evergrande. Okay. Can I fly to... I can't fly to any of these places. So Evergrande is where I was trying to land and failing. So I have to go east from Pacifidlog and then up the waterfall. This is how I got there last time. Thank you for the hydrate, Red. I'll do that right now. Oh. Okay. I forgot to check for his answer. Fran, are you in the chat? Or are you in the chat? Is Ryu streaming tonight? Should I be prepared to raid into Ryu? Because I would really like to do that. For those of you who may not know, Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful dragon of all time, wizard of all time, dragon of all time. He's one of the dragons of all time. You will ask? Hell yeah, thank you, Bribby. Oh, it's Tentacruel. It's the guy. Hi, the guy. It's Pikachu. It's your doom. Hi, the guy. It's the Pikachu that's gonna end you. I put her in a little dress to make it extra embarrassing for you. She's an animal. She doesn't know what clothes is. Most Pokemon don't wear clothes, but she does. And she loves it. She's my little pageant rat. Meow. My little lightning Nezumi. Okay, sick. Thank you, Fribby. Thank you, Fribby. He's the ultimate orb ponderer. I've seen him ponder a orb or two. Yeah, from time to time. He's been known to. I'm more of an orb haver than an orb ponderer, I think. I'm primarily mask attracted, but... Someone hit Ryusei with the chibification ray so we can oversaturate the kobold market. Yeah, we need to just lowercase him. I think I already have a Prinipper, but I kind of feel the desire to catch this. I kind of feel the desire to catch this in case I don't. Zap. Excuse you using Protect. I know it's like a trauma response, but Jesus. Wow, Nuzzle killed it in one hit. Okay, never mind. Didn't catch it. Low Todd, please stop leveling up. You're slowing us down. All right, Route 128. Am I in the right place here? Da 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 da. Tentacool. If you ever wonder why Snack Napper Shiny works, you saying that reminded I had jalapeno cheddar kettles. Whoa! Yeah, no, I hope it works, Maple. I hope it works. It works for me. I'm very snacky all the time. When we had a break, I ate like 3 meatballs, like a cup of cooked broccoli, like a cup of cooked quinoa, and 1 baked chicken tender that I made myself. I just crammed things that I could in my face to continue streaming. Oh, Evergrande, yeah. Look, it's Evergrande. There it is. Break time mini meals are the best. I agree. As somebody who really likes food, like a lot, I like meals. I like eating things. Eating things is nice. Eating things is fun. Is this the part where I tell you this will likely not be the finale? Yeah, I guess so. If I've only got like an hour left, probably. I've been wrong about Pokemon finales before, and there's few things I like more than being wrong about Pokemon finales. There's a whole section after the Elite Four. Yeah, there's some post-game stuff, right? Ooh, I like that music. Yes, let's assess my Pokemon. That's actually very good and important to lure all of the Looker quests. Well, I could still, if I beat the Elite Four, I could still call it the finale and then do post-game as like post-streams, right? Because Bryn and I gotta start planning our Soul Lock together. Okay, I don't need this guy anymore though. Wait, I probably do for Victory Road. I probably need this guy. There's gonna be waterfalls. I think you beat Delta episode in 1 stream, TBH? Yeah? Is that the post-game stuff? All right, I trust you. All right. On to Victory Road we go, gamers. Another Pokemon journey coming to a close. It's not super long, but it's long enough I'd be surprised if you beat it tonight. Probably not in the next 40 minutes, yeah. It's a big boulder the size of a small boulder. I don't have a Pokemon with strength on my team right now. Todd! Todd, learn strength! Wait, I know this music! This is in Smash! Also, hi Glow Plug! Hi Glow Stick! Hi Glow Worm! Pokemon's going good, we're on Victory Road! How's it going? It's a large boulder the size of a small boulder. Yum. I feel like I should use a repel here, but I didn't buy any. Oh, it's you! I didn't come all this way to lose now! That possibility doesn't exist! Alright, Ace Trainer. He's kind of hot, though. Sigilif. Yeah? He brought his tough guys. So my strategy needs to evolve to make sure I can battle the tough guy and do a good job. My strategy needs to evolve. I can't just use the same tired moves over and over again. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna defeat.
We're not on the road to Viridian City. I feel betrayed.
Did this guy just weaken his own? He's an ace trainer? Wasn't it a Gen 3 game where a fish playing on Twitch accidentally discovered a frame perfect glitch? I've heard about that. I have heard about that. They had a Twitch plays Pokemon, but it was fish plays Pokemon, and the fish swimming around, there was like a grid behind it where if the fish was in any particular quadrant, it would activate that button. Rhyperior. I don't remember what you are. Yeah, that makes sense. Rock Smash! Bonk! Oh, you have a lot of blood! Yeah, okay, Ace Trainer it is. This dude faked me out. This is the first time you've seen that Pikachu in a dress. It's cosplay Pikachu! She's in this game and only in this game, and she has like 5 different outfits you can get. She's amazing. She's amazing, she's incredible, and I really like her a lot. Sure, let's do this. The world really came together for the original Twitch plays Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon brings people together. I think it's a human thing. At a certain point, it stops being a media franchise and starts becoming human art, you know? Like, in the same way that, like, I don't know, wrestling as a concept brings people together, or like sports as a concept brings people together, right? Pokemon is the closest the world has ever been to world peace, I think. Pokemon Go's release, people didn't care about party line, people didn't care about affiliation or race. You played Pokemon Go, there were hordes of people roaming around, walking outside in the sun and the grass together. For the first time in, I don't know, like 100 years probably, and they were never that unified. I think this series gives humanity a lot more than humanity puts into it. I think this is greater than the sum of its parts. No, keep old moves. Yes. People did care a ton about Pokemon Go teams, though. Yeah, that's true. You have to pay money to switch it still. A fun fact about cosplay Pikachu is she's gender locked to female, so they knew exactly what they're doing with the wrestler outfit. She's gender locked for sure. That's just Pika Libre, right? This Boncha made there's a clip of it. This is where it started. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. Seemingly infinite. I'm on like stage 1 of it. Ace Trainer Hope. Oh, Frostlass. I like you, Frostlass. Yuki Onna Pokemon. What do I want to hit you with? I don't have any fires. I don't have any fire types. I don't think I caught any fire types this run. Good job. You're ice type, right? Kind of wanted to see how strong it was. It's still pretty tough. Son of a bitch. Status effects suck. Hi, Shami! Thanks for the snack. And thank you for the hydrate, too. Let me set up a move, and then I'll... Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Shadow Ball. Oh, thank you for the charm spell. It does nothing. It really doesn't do anything. But you'll find if like a lot of people reading the charm spell, people say that my model looks really nice a lot more often. People will be like, wow, Hesper, your model's beautiful. You'll find that happens more. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. Thank you for spamming the shit out of my charm spell. 11 uses of it. I'll say that caps out at like 300, by the way. Your battle style is fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, you are. Thanks, Naka. I think you're pretty cool, too. Oh, it's dark down here. I don't think I have any Pokemon with Flash. Well, it's okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, look at you, Lairon! Hi, Lairon. This isn't a good matchup. I don't have anything that's really good on you, do I? Because Dragon doesn't beat Steel, right? Nope, other way around. Oh, son of a bitch, Iron Defense. You both like and dislike you can access the PC from anywhere. You mean in like current Pokemon games? Yeah, you can't in this one, I don't think. But like I agree with you. I feel like sometimes we add stuff for quality of life in gaming, and it kind of like takes away from the immersion and the sense of like earning things in the game, you know? All right, Iron Hands, let's do it. We're gonna do Force Palm. Slap. Yeah, that worked. You can tease it by putting fainting Pokemon inside the box to revive them for free. I don't think the modern games revive them. I think they stay fainted, don't they? I just don't like being able to switch it like based on like, oh, like I came to this area and it would be handy to have whatever. I like you having to commit. I think I needed to push that the other way. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fair. I should have brought some repels. Oh, I really should have brought some repels. Medicham? I hate you. Okay, okay. Sure. Why not? I think Parsley's not going to be a good pick for this segment. Speaking of Twitch Plays Pokemon. Oh, that's... Yeah. Arbite's awesome, isn't it? It's very cool. Slap. No. All right. Back up we go, then back down we go. And I'm going to switch out a different Pokemon. We're going to do... What do we have? A Medicham and Lairon. Let's do... Casanitato up front. Also, my Pikachu is injured. I realized I've been walking around with a fainted Pikachu. Oh, there's revives. I was like, where's my revives? Whoops. Pikachu. And then a Hyper Poton. Alright, down we go. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll do Elite Four and then the post-game DLC on one stream later, depending on how long Victory Road takes. I don't know how long Victory Road is in this game, so it's gonna take a long time if this keeps happening. It always feels like there's so many more wild encounters on Victory Road, doesn't it? Close combat! Physical damage. That makes me take damage too, doesn't it? Ooh. It's fucking sturdy. It's fucking sturdy! It's always sturdy! Sturdy ass. Stupid. I hate, if I ever got into Fluffy Barrage, if I encountered a sturdy Pokemon, I think I would probably rage quit. Like in the middle of the tournament, I would walk out. Sturdy Pokemon. Okay, and then I don't happen to have like a regular repel, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of it to like unsturdy itself. I appreciated that a lot. Hi, Sableye. Okay, so you're dark, right? So I can fighting you. No. That didn't work. Are you a ghost? Wait, am I wrong about you? Are you a ghost? Okay. Casanitato, no! Alright, Casanitato, surf it! Okay, really could, like, use you, like, actually hitting this enemy here a little bit? I think that would be really cool of you. Alright, we're gonna Hyper Potion. We're gonna Hyper Potion, Hyper Poton. I'm running low on these. Bloop. Okay. I feel like I should know what type Sableye is at this point. I feel like that's a me problem. That's like a real me problem. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I'll have priority next turn, and I will surf it to death. He's like, I have so much anger from surfing face down. Oh, he's not dead. All right. Little Mr. Psychic attack. Okay. Stabilize your favorite little creature adjacent Pokemon. Tinkaton is right there, though. Tinkaton is right there. Okay, oh, what's going on here? Okay, I need to... There's, like, definitely a situation going on with these, and I can't get either of them to the left, so I'm gonna just assume I gotta push them to this way. Oh, it's you! Hi, Hariyama. I don't think I have anything that's awesome on you. So I'll just do this one instead. Smash. I gotta head out. Good to see you, Happer Bapper. Bye, Damskus. Appreciate you, Damskuses. Oh, that's the belly drum. I'm thinking I can surf it to death before it belly drums. I'm thinking I can surf it to death before it belly drums. Oh, that was a risk. That was a real risk. Stop laughing. That's immature. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Look at this freaky mountain man. Okay, hold on. Me when I, you when you, me when I. Okay. I need to heal my Pokemon. I need to heal my Pokemon. Heal my little Hariyama baby. Give her a Hyper Poton and then battle this weirdo. He's gonna have fighting types probably. Fighting loses to Psychic and Fairy. The which I have neither. Pokemon. Oh, flying. Flying. Oh, flying. Switch. Sweet. Wait, you're dark though. A bug. Sweet. Isn't Poton the blue-haired girl from Yu Yu Hakusho? Thank you for finally fucking saying it! That's Botan, isn't it? No, Poton is that is what inspired me to say Poton, incidentally. Because I said Poton the first time on stream while I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho with Elendil. And I'm just saying. It's such a weird reference. Air cutter. Poton is those iron spikes and climbers kits. No, that's a Piton. You're thinking of the injection people get that is derived from mushroom toxin that makes their faces tighten up. Splat. Oh no! More like Hitmon bottom. Got him. I thought Poton was that meal made of French fries, cheese, and gravy. Time for Throw, one of my least favorite Pokemon in the world. For some reason, Sock and Throw, I just hate them. And I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. You're thinking of Botons. Pitons is what you do after drinking a lot of water. Yeah, that's where we're going, Pitons. But they're Muppets. I know, you'd think I'd like them more. I think it's their hands I don't like. I think if they had people hands, I would like them more, but they have weird hands because they gotta have weird hands because they're Pokemon. And they don't want them to look too much like people. They're the poor man's Hitmon. Yeah, just Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were fine. There was no problem with them. But now we needed the Judo Pokemon Sawk and Throw, who are Muppets. Again, to be fully clear. And they are born with... Maybe the clothes is what's throwing me. No! Yes, actually. I've made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long. That's not the last stretch already. Edgar, it's Edgar. Edgar with a Mawile. Mawile. You guys remember Borat? Mawile. Remember when he says that? When he says Mawile? Remember that? Let's start with this. Let's open it up with this. Because you're fairy, right? I'm learning this. I'm learning things. I don't think I have anything that's good on you, but I have stuff that isn't bad on you. Meanwhile, Pokopia. Listen, I'm excited about Pokopia. Stockpile. Okay, wait. Actually, I don't think I want to let you get away with that. I think it's worth switching Pokemon to take you out. I don't think I have anything that would be really good on you, though. I think most of the stuff I have on you would be really bad, but what if I relied on raw elemental damage instead? What if I did that? Should we not be excited for what, Pokopia? I'm very excited for Pokopia. I wonder if Sacha Baron Cohen is still that country's most wanted. Wait, was he ever actually? Is that just publicity shit? That's like his whole vibe. I wasn't excited about Pokopia until I found out it was basically post-apocalyptic Kanto. We don't really know about it, but we definitely know that Ditto has like a sad, broken Pokedex that belonged to its trainer, and it is trying to mimic its trainer because it's lonely. Feels like this way. This feels like the right way, actually. Hi, buddy. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get away with it, too. Alright, bug time. Air cutter. That's why would you put that in my brain? What? I'm streaming. I already don't remember what I said. What did I say? What did I put in your brain? You have to legally required to tell me. I'm trying to think of what I said that was weird. I don't think I said anything weird. Okay, we're gonna surf. And then we'll come out the other side. And there's this weirdo. I have no time for idle talk. Let me see your conviction. It's very dark down here, sir. Sir, it's very dark here. Theodore, Teddy. One of the gameplay videos they showed had nearly an exact layout of Fuchsia City with a path leading to the Safari Zone and all. Seems cool. That's exciting. Not that we needed to go back to Kanto again, but I like that area, so. Snap. Ooh, ooh. He's preparing a punch. I like that he's got like the Kwisatz Haderach whatever bullshit shit from Dune. He's got the stupid like Dune oxygen thing from the desert. Should have seen it coming. Is he? I swear to God. Okay. It was about the Ditto trying to emulate its trainer. Have you not seen the trailer for Pokopia? Hold on. Gamer. Save state. Hold on. We got an ad break in 5, but I need you to see this now. YouTube. I need you to understand. Pokopia. Trailer. Extended trailer. 2 months ago. Oh, this is a 10-minute long video. That might be longer than I want to watch right now. Is there not like a shorter trailer? I guess there's not. Okay, well, browser. Look, it's browser. Where's my browser window? Where's my browser window? Where did it go? Gamers, I have this set up. You'd think I would have something more permanent for this by now. For 5 years of streaming, wanting to show you videos on YouTube, and I still don't fucking have a permanent one set up. Here, we'll use this one. We'll just use this one. And then we'll put it in front of... Oh, damn it. It's not on the scene. Here. All right. We'll put it over here. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll put it behind me, and we'll put it behind the bottom screen. We'll put it behind the overlay. And then we'll put it behind this. There we go. All right, watch this. Let's just size it properly. Thanks, Nintendo Switch branding, for giving me a nice, clean, red outline to grab. Here. The scene is not awesome for it, but it's okay. This is good enough. All right, look. Does this have the little cutscene in it? Where it introduces the game? There's one scene in particular. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's coming up. Pokopia. A building game which is apparently by the team that did Dragon Quest Builders, somebody was saying to me. But Pokemon themed. There is a destroyed Pokemon Center. And a PC. And a couple of Pokemon. Look at that guy. Kind of empty, kind of lonely. And then we go into a cavern. And in that cavern... So... a Pokeball materializes. And there's a Ditto! And the Ditto finds an old destroyed Pokedex with a Ditto next to a trainer. And the trainer's face is obscured. And then the Ditto wearing a version of the trainer's outfit. Yellow shoes and all. Purple instead of red, but... is your character in this game. I'm very excited for this game, and I'm very normal about it.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? We got an ad in 30 seconds, but I'm gonna keep grinding through this stuff. So if you haven't seen that trailer yet, I don't know what rock you've been under. I'm confident we've showed it a couple times. Continue. I'm really excited about Pokopia, and it's the Ditto, kind of mimicking the trainer. That's it? This is Fuchsia City? You think so? Ooh. Can I get through here? I'm like trying to see, but it's dark, and I don't want to use flash. Oh! Can any of my Pokemon learn Flamethrower? That would be really handy, actually, if any of my Pokemon could learn Flamethrower. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Yeah, 10 Growth Wizard? I'm kind of into it. 10 Growth Doctor, maybe? 10 Growth Wizard, certainly. Oh, Loudred! Hi, buddy! These guys do dubstep in the movie with Ryan Reynolds. Loudred, what are you, normal type? I feel like you're normal type. It's fine. This is fine. Professor Tangrowth! Some people call him the Pokemon Professor because he's a Pokemon who's a professor. Hi, Lily. Chat, streamer, : I'm waiting. Tangrowth Pokemon Professor. Yeah, as in, see? As in a Pokemon who is a professor. Whomst? Dragon types are the strongest Pokemon! I'll prove that with the likes of you! I don't have anything that's good on this guy. Holy shit, Dragon Tamer is a vibe. Holy shit, why am I not a Dragon Tamer? They're so fucking hero-coded, fantasy-coded, it's... Alright, Kingdra Dragon Water? Let's find out. Good enough. And it works. It's using focus energy. Hi, Cadence! Glad you got home too. Welcome in. What is it with dragon trainers and capes? They're dramatic and fantasy adjacent. Egon, bet he collects mold spores and fungus. Yes, he does. Sometimes comedy is a 8-lane information highway between your gut reaction and your brain, and then sometimes comedy needs to be stopped before you overcommit to something. You're amazing. Aww, amazing. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, Kingdra. I probably should have been. That was really close. But we're actually good. We're actually fine. We're actually so fine. Oh, Low Todd's gonna level so much. He's gonna be like, can I learn a move? And I'll be like, no, fuck off, Todd. Oh my. I'm gonna yell at Todd so much, actually. Bag. Let's heal some Pokemon. We have... What do I have that can heal that isn't a... Oh, I have one Maxwell potion. Soda Pop! Here you go, a bug. Have a Soda Pop. And then... I don't have a lot of healing items, gamers. Okay! That's not awesome for me. Did I guess correctly? Did I guess the right path? I feel like I guessed the right path, Brains and Brawn. Hey, there's some trainer talking to me. You attack first, just like we planned it. Wait, they're both saying you go first? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Musharna and Primeape. Musharna's so weird, right? Musharna's like we flashed to it briefly in an episode of Evangelion weird, right? Like we're all agreed on that Musharna's fucking strange. Air Cutter works on everybody, I guess. And then I guess, why not? Sure. Why not? It's weird. It's Gen 5 drowsy. Kinda. Slap. Slap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my bug! My bug! Don't love that for me. Okay, my bug was injured, very injured. Let's do... Fighting, Psychic. I want to say Psychic, right? You know what? It works. Feels super cool that Muna was predicted back in Gen 1. Was it? Wait, I feel like I remember that being a thing. I think somebody brought this up before to me. I feel like that was a thing that somebody mentioned to me once before. That they described the Pokemon, right? Slap. Yeah, there's a last dimension, a pink one with a floral pattern. That's right. We have talked about this. I remember that. That is cool. Slap. That last went on to write Neon Genesis Evangelion. We're getting kind of thrashed. Oh, you got confused. Due to fatigue. I mean, that's me every day. Electro Ball. Schwank. Hey, Parsley? Hey, Parsley, what the fuck? Parsley, why did you do that? Hi, Lade, welcome in. That Pikachu, that's cosplay Pikachu. That's the baby from this one. That's the baby in this gen. She has like 5 different outfits you can put her in. I got confused due to fatigue. Yeah, me for real, for real. Ding. Ding. Pikachu. Oh, wow. It's all your fault. Pull yourself together. I need you to lock in. Hey, gamers, I need you to lock the fuck in right now. Okay, we're gonna revive because that will be more healing than I previously had. And I guess there's probably a shop, right? Probably a shop before you hit the end. So let's just heal up. Let's just heal up completely. And we'll save. Just for fun, because we still haven't fainted. Anytime I've ever played Pokemon on stream, I have 0 faints on stream, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Oh, gamers, I think I picked the right path. I think I fully lucked into the correct path. I'm Todd. I'm guessing. I'm full guessing here, but... Whoa! Good gas Hepper. Oh, X-Scissor. Rad, actually. That's actually really cool. Guesper's quest, more like. You're so happy your new bed is finally installed after 15 years you had to do... 15 years is a long time to have a bed laid. I'm glad you got a new one. Did you get like some kind of cool super mattress, or is it just like something traditional and nice? It's you! Wait! Oh my god, wait, you're here? You were secretly my rival all along. No, he wanted to be my rival. Fucking, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. He's my rival. He wanted to be my rival, and he got to be my rival. Oh, I love it. 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 What was his first Pokemon? I don't remember. He's gonna kick the shit out of me. Switch. Wally, I adore you. In a field of red flowers. Ah, Hesper. I bet you must be surprised to see me in a place like this. That promise we made back then, thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I could make it this far, Hesper. It was only because I lost you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had to overcome a lot, too, to make it all the way here, right, Hesper? Everyone's grown so much. Now we'll finally get to see just what we all can do. Standing here facing you again gives me the chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win, for their sake. So get ready, here I come! I think there were two options there. One of them was to play it for comedy when his personality changed, and one of them was to play it straight. And I think playing it straight is the right move here. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, no, I'm into this. I'm into the rival theme. Oh, you're not fairy type yet. Well, yes, you are. In a field of red flowers? You didn't know it, but this guy was your rival the whole time. He even has a unique battle arena. Brendan could never. Brendan could fucking never. Alright. Alright. It's intense and good. What a fucking climax. What an incredibly dramatic climax. What a great moment. Also, Pikachu being able to use Dreaming Kiss is busted. A bug. Roselia. Okay. What do I have for Roselia? Flying? Flying, I guess. Flying is my one. Oh, and Bug. Wally's fight was one of the best glow-ups. You'll love to see it. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug, Lade. Pour water. All right, Malinois. Time to show us what you've learned sitting in the back of the party. Petal Blizzard? Is that an ice move? That'd be some bullshit. All right, Malinois, you can hang out in the back of the party now because you're poisoned and I don't want you to get hurt. Good to see she's just as insanely powerful as she was when I ran into her on accident in the sky. Magneton. I feel like that's an easy one, right? Is this the first time guitar features in a Pokemon theme? That's a great... You mean like electric guitar? I don't know what his original theme sounded like. Slap, slap. Sturdy! Say it with me, chat. Sturdy! Also, worth noting he has a Mega Stone around his neck, so I'm gonna need to be cautious. Siren, thank you so much for the sub! I was talking about this before, but like, they split out part of the partner program into what's called the Plus program, and you need 100 Plus points for 3 months running in order to qualify for the Plus, which is where you get the bigger like split of bit and sub revenue. And that requires having 100 subscription points for 3 months running. And that's 100 tier 1 subs. I think a tier 2 sub is worth 2 and a tier 3 sub is worth 3. So like gift subs don't count. So it's got to be like actual like personal subscriptions. So when people sub to the channel like that, it really means a lot. Thank you so much for your help and for your support, Siren, for 27 months. Oh, tier 3 is worth 6. Excuse me. But hey, gamer, please only do that if I am worth your money. I will do my best to make the best content I can, but please don't overextend yourself for my sake. I just wanted to talk about it. Lotod wants to learn nature power? No. Lotod, stop crying. Lotod, go to the back of the team. Tick, tick, ting. Meanwhile, Malinois flexing. Delcatty. I'm not faster than you because I'm paralyzed. This is gonna be tricky. See if I can still... Disarming voice? That's not gonna do damage, though. Wait, it does do damage? Oh, shit. Okay, Ariyama. I mean, I could just pull out something fast. Fast time. I think it's fast time. Well, I appreciate you, Churonsky. For clarity, we've been at 87, 88, and 90 since like October. To be fully clear about how close we have come. So like we're not like a far cry from it. We'll hit it organically eventually. You know, you don't need to force it. Just people don't know about it, I think, because Twitch doesn't make a big deal out of the Plus program. So I talk about it sometimes just so people kind of understand what it is. So we're very close. Ooh, I avoided Sing! Rock smash! I could have brought a bunch of legendaries and made this really easy for myself, but Gallade is steel, right? Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Nuzzle. It's Mega Gallade now. Oh wait, Mega Gallade is cool! Wally, you got such a cool Pokemon! You're the alternative thing that Ralts turns into. Ew! He hit me so hard he lagged my system. Electro Ball! Okay, so I'm faster than him while he's paralyzed. Behold, the dual disc! Oh, you're so right, actually. You're too right, actually. You're too real for that. Who needs megas? Mom, can I learn to move yet? All right, Todd, fine. I've lost. I feel so bad, actually.
You activated my trap card.
Ah! Huh. Unlike some characters from Scarvi and its DLC, I can cope with loss. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us. For not holding back when you beat us. And for not lying to me at a critical moment for my character. Gallade, everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope it'll always remind you of your battle with me, and with Gallade and the rest of my team. The Dawnstone? Dawnstone? Dawn? If you have a male Kirlia as one of your partners, Esper, I hope that you might use that Dawnstone on it for me. I couldn't beat you this time, Hesper, but I'll stay here and continue training. And one day, look out. I swear I'll catch up to you one day. When I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. You got out of my way. What a good game. What an actually good game. I'm bummed that I missed this. But also, I'm so happy that I get to play this for the first time now. Mewtwo Night Y. In case you got a Mewtwo lying around. Oh, I really hope there's a shop in here. Oh, welcome to the Pokemon. Let's go. Okay, let's heckin' go. Some Maxwell potions. And what if I sell? Do I have stuff to sell? Dun, dun, dun. I feel like I have Big Pearl. That's not that much, actually. Pearl, yes. I can sell the Rorb. Nugget. I think I have Big Nugget somewhere. Big Nugget, Big Nugget, Big Nugget. No Big Nugget? I feel like I got Big Nugget at some point. I guess I don't. Star Piece. Alright, that's a bunch of HP restore. Let's heal our Pokemon.
You got Big Nugget energy.
Hey, that's pretty good timing, Lamps. You're gonna lurk because EP all amazing. Well, Lily, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a bunch. Let me save game. Heroes, my heroes. My dear heroes. let's do a proper outro. Let's do proper outro. Let me save here. Let me pause here and let me. How about that? We didn't beat the game tonight. We didn't beat the game tonight. We didn't do it, gamers, and that's okay. Because sometime a little bit more Pokemon is really cool. So that means Thursday. That means this Thursday. Unless I'm forgetting something. My brain told me I'm forgetting something, and I don't know. But I would say loosely, this Thursday will be the finale to Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Beating the Elite Four, doing the post-game stuff, catching some legendaries, and then dropping it all into Pokemon Home. So that we have these Pokemon in current gen, and for when Champions comes out. Including our Shiny Plusle that we caught legit. Just in the wild, not even shiny farming. We will not be losing her. Plusitivity. I appreciate y'all so much. It's going to be more Pokemon. But then, once Alpha Sapphire is done, printers in the chat there, and I will be doing a Pokemon Sword and Shield Soul Lock as a reward for, I want to say it was the big Bunchathon. At this point, they all kind of blurred together. I'm not going to lie to you. I just know what we owe. And we're going to do it. And it's going to be awesome. Twitch.tv/printers and I will be doing a Pokemon Sword and Shield Soul Lock together. And if you want some like big Game Grump energy, that's me and Prin. We're going to be playing off each other. We're going to be goofing and gaffing and joking and laughing. And it's going to be fucking awesome. And I'm really looking forward to it. Prin's one of my favorite people in the world. She's one of my favorite content creators. One of the favorite people I've ever met. One of my best friends in the universe. So I'm really excited to play some Pokemon with her. Because we haven't really gotten to do that. So in the meantime, how about I introduce you to another one of my favorite people in the world, one of the best people, my favorite content creators I've ever met.
Good.
Brenner's good, Slimin. Go give her a big wet hug for me. I want to introduce you to Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful wizard of all time. Heroes, please stick around for the raid. And stick around and say hi to Ryusei, because again, one of my favorite people in the world, I'm not blowing smoke here. This dude is one of the most amazing guys I've ever met. And I know he doesn't have really big tits, but he will if you try hard enough. And in the meantime, you can hang out with him in his chat while he does the things that he does on his stream. So raid message. I feel like we threw out some potential raid messages over the course of the stream, so if anybody wants to volunteer one, I have some in mind, but I kind of want to see what you guys got. If you got a cool raid message to drop in on Ryusei, because I would love it if you would drop a raid message on Ryusei so that you register as a viewer in his chat and amps his numbers a little bit and gives him a little boost in the Twitch algo, because he deserves it. He doesn't get quite enough eyes. 3%! 3% victory! Sturdy! I think that's all really good, actually. Can you do multiple raid messages? Like, that makes sense, right? But you can pick your own. 3% victory is good. Just yell the word sturdy at Ryusei. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Red. I will do that once we raid out. Heroes, I'm going to flutter up in the air for a moment. I adore you all. I'm going to be in Ryusei's chat. I'm not going to be raiding in Fade, and I'll be hanging out in his chat tonight and lurking on him. I appreciate him and love him so much. So, we're going to have a good time. This is a children's game! Thank you for clipping my absolute moment of failure. I appreciate that a lot. Raid Shining Heart VT. There is no question in my mind I want to raid Ryusei tonight. So, I love you all so much. I'll be back here on Thursday. Barring anything I've forgotten, to finish up this fight. This Pokemon. Beautiful and amazing and wonderful. Thank you everybody for being here. Please get ready for the raid. Please grab that raid message. Please at least say something in Ryu's chat. Because again, the best raid message is an authentic comment to the streamer. Authentic nice kindness to the streamer, or talk about their content, or engaging with them. I will see you over in my buddy Ryusei's chat. That's pretty much it. Thanks so much for all your help and all of your support and your love, and I'll see you later.